we are live. You know, I am looking at my face. I realized my face today does not look like how it used to look. I was looking at old photos, and then I was like on my phone right earlier today, and I was recording it, and I was like, I look old. And I don't know if it's just because the beard is actually coming in properly. I'm not actually sure exactly what it is, but it's something to do with that. It's gotta be something. It's something like that. I just feel like I look older. Maybe it's because I'm like happier or like I'm more of an adult. I don't know. Like things are going well right now. To be fair, like to be fair, things are actually going really good. So I don't mind it, but I feel like an adult, and that's the weird thing. I feel like an adult now. I don't think I'm used to feeling like an adult. I've always been kind of youthful. I mean, I'm still youthful, right? But like, I feel like an adult now. What's up, noob? Plan for today is, as I open up my YouTube stream, plan for today, very simple. I have a lot of things to do. I got vaults to fill, which for some reason were not filled. So, I could look for the Brazil 15 because I need some revenge on Dawnbreaker, so I can quickly see if there's any keys, but most likely not. I gotta finish up some rep stuff. I feel like there's a quest in the city that I bet I need to do real fast. I should probably get that done. And then I gotta do some prot warriors, some resto shammy stuff. A little late to start stream today, but oh well. I had some in real life things to take care of. As it is, right? What's up, noob? How are you today? How are you? You have your doctor appointment in like a day, right? Like tomorrow? Today? Time difference. Time difference is strange. Okay, so plans for today is, again, I could look for those keys. I gotta look at the rep stuff. I think I just gotta like own these world quests really fast, especially the ones that give rep, because I didn't do those yet, and it's about to reset. Probably worth just like getting rid of these world quests really fast as we settle in for today, and then figuring out what I'm doing for keys and stuff. Most likely not doing hard mode yet. I'll do it next week, and then yeah, not much else to do today. Mostly the vault stuff. Gotta do some vault stuff. What? Here all am. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. Alrighty then. It does feel good to be back, I will say. It does feel very good to be back, noob. I'm still not sick. I was kind of worried that after yesterday, I actually did a lot yesterday. Yesterday was like a weirdly busy day, and I went swimming and stuff. So I was just like, oh, you know what? I bet you that tomorrow I'm going to wake up and regret it. I figured tomorrow I would wake up and I would just be like, you know what? I think I did too much today. I overdid it, and I would feel worse. But actually, today I feel pretty good. Of course, as I cough on air a little bit. But no, I actually think I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Although my body is so weird. Sometimes I just swear my body is just like strange. I just feel different. Like I feel sometimes I'm just like, why does it work like this? Druid. They want a druid for this, but I don't really want to do this. I don't think I'm gonna find the keys that I need for 3.3. I think I just get it next week at this point. I think I just do some world quests really quick. I just like click a few buttons here, hold up. Just doing a little click a few buttons, a little something, and then we go from there. Click a few buttons here, click a few buttons there. Many buttons to click. Many buttons. And then we go. Alrighty then. We spam refresh a few times. I won't. Oh, Immo Aura. He's good Havoc. I could do 16 Aura, but isn't it weird to think about doing this right now when you know that next week you're just going to get a lot more powerful? What's up, Echo? Good morning, quarantine. Get everybody on today. Overall, I'm in a good mood. I'm in overall a pretty good mood for today. Made a little ticky-tock. Went outside. I have been going for extended walks, which I honestly think is probably really important for me because I don't think I was doing that enough before. I think As unfortunate as it sounds, you know what's probably beneficial? Seeing the sun. I think it is unfortunately important for my health to do so, and I'm like, no. No. Why? Do I have to? And the answer is yes. You in fact do you in fact do have to see the sun sometimes. Right? You unfortunately do have to. Unfortunate. Okay, so I have a 17 floodgate in my bags, which I just don't, like I said, it's so weird to think about the very end of the week, like thinking about what keys you want to do, you know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those things where you just don't end up doing keys. A fire mage, discipline priest, like 16 aura is pretty doable, but I just don't know if it's really worth it. I don't think so. I have a feeling it is simply not worth it. So let's go do some world quests, I guess, to start for today. And we'll go from there. Noob, are you still here? I have the questions. I know you're a chronic lurker. I don't know, like, you're, like, in so many streams. I was wondering, do you prefer streams that actually have music? Or do you prefer, like, the chill vibes? Because normally I play the chill stuff. Yesterday I was in, like, a really particularly good mood, and I wanted to listen to my happy playlist, so I was listening to that. Good morning, Bless. Bless, what about you? Do you prefer, when you watch streams, right, do you prefer to play, like, do you prefer to listen to streams that are playing musics with lyrics and stuff, or do you prefer to have, like, the lo-fi type back, like something or even nothing? When I watch streams, I actually prefer nothing, because sometimes if I'm watching streams, I might have like 2 streams open or 3, and if I have music in one, then I can't hear the other people. So I actually tend to prefer like no music and stuff. That's just like my personal preference. But I think that most of the time people have like some music. Prop and dry, say hi. All right, thanks, Brian's. I'm just getting started for today. Kind of deciding on what I want to do. Sure, just talk, interact with the yeah. So like I tend to talk. I don't always, I guess. Some days. Yesterday, I need like redemption on the Dawnbreaker, but one of the reasons the Dawnbreaker was getting me is because I was distracted on stream. The truth is, I was distracted on stream, and I probably should have locked in a little bit more. So maybe if I like push on the druid and I do like bigger keys that require a bit of focus, I might have to make some compromises. 16 Ecodome is very easy. Could do that. But we'll see. So for now, at the very least, there's a dungeon quest I probably have to do. What's this one? Check in with Katie Stampuzzle. Okay. So let me just grab these real quick. I have the contract still. My reputation is quite far behind. I would describe it as very, very behind. Yo, what's up, Hassa? How is it going, Hassa? Do you, by curiosity, right? Here's a question for you. Hassa, do you have, what's it called? What's your reputation at? That's what I was going to say. No, because, yeah, good, and talk to you. They say, yeah. I feel like it was just something like, it's normally not a thing, but yesterday, I guess I was a little tired, right? And I was just, I didn't troll the key, I just missed a global. It was literally just one of those things where I was like, oh, I think I just missed that global. Like, I actually just missed the global. I was trying to play resto, druid, you know? 10? Oof, you don't want to know what mine is. Mine is still 7. I'm 7.5. So I feel as though I am potentially very behind. Is this the mail room here? Wait. How do I get into this room? Oh, okay, wait, I just gotta do the world quest this week, and then I think I did the world boss already. If not, I guess I have to suffer through that real fast. I'd like to check. Wait, this is just my mailbox. How do I do the check-in? Yeah. All right. No, I have to deliver mail. This is the world quest I must do. I'm a hero of Azeroth, but yet I am delivering mail. This is okay, I guess. Wait, I have to deliver where do I deliver mail? Over here? They're actually just having me deliver. Sometimes these quests are weird, but I'm not much of a quester. Is it, you think it's actually worth, wait, spy on, I don't think I'm in the right place. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Beyblades? Just hit my 12s last night. Nice. Pugging is hard. Yeah. And the hardest part of pugging is just finding the things to do. Because, like, for example, right? Like, I could finish these 15 Resils pretty easy. Although yesterday was not exactly the best showing of that. But, like, I need to find the keys. So, like, there's a 15 Dawnbreaker. But I kind of learned yesterday that my resto druid and 15 Dawnbreaker may or may not be adequate for this key. I'm not going to lie. I relatively speaking, learned that it's possible I may have made a mistake trying to heal it before. Now, granted, I learned last time that I could do much better, and I figured out where the weak points were, so I totally could do it today, but I'm debating on signing up. I could do it today. 100% I could do this today. It's no problem. This isn't like the tankiest. I can do this 100%. If we don't die, I can 100% do it, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand, Sultan. I really do. Like, I 100% understand exactly what you're saying. I know the pain. The reality is, if I really want to push this season, I should probably go harder. I can actually resto druid. Would require the slightest bit of lock-in. You know what I mean? It would require the slightest bit of locking in, but that would not be the end of the world. Okay, these quests I can do later. I don't know what the world quest is here. I gotta do some more world quest stuff. This is the goal here. Get a group. I know, right? People always say that, like, get a group, but I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I smell bad. You ever thought about that, Zoltan? Maybe I wear too much deodorant. It's hard to say with gamers, but it's hard to find a group. You know? What's up, buddies? Hi, buddies. It's hard to find a group. I seriously think Zoltan, do you think if you smell bad to a gamer, I have a question for you. Do you think that the right thing to do would be, what do I do here? I'm just actually, okay. So here's the thing. If you smell bad, do you think you should smell worse to find a group in World of Warcraft? Or do you think you should smell better? Sometimes, you know what I mean? Because, like, your instinct would be, oh, I should probably, like, put on deodorant. But what if it's the opposite? What if the right thing to do here is to actually make sure you don't wear deodorant? Then you would get into groups. You ever think about that? This is why I struggle to get into groups, because I ask questions like these. I feel like, in a weird way, I feel like it's, like, weird if you smell good, because then the people can't relate to you. They're like, wait a second, you're not Asmongold? And you're like, that's part of the, you know what I mean? Like, that's part of the charm. Go to BlizzCon and you tell me. Oof. I would go to BlizzCon, to be fair, but it's 8,000 miles away from me. And the problem with that is that it is 8,000 miles away from me. You know, that there's a slight barrier for me to go to BlizzCon, you know? Got you. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Good morning, Para. How's your season going? How's the big Holy Priest gameplay? All right, 65 rep. Dude, is 65 rep really worth it? Is it actually worth doing all this? It doesn't take that long. I guess I'm not going to complain too much about it. My friend went to the last one and said people don't know what deodorant is. I mean, yeah. you know what I mean, Zoltan? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh, don't pull that guy. He's annoying. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But also, I mean, like, yeah. Because I used to go to anime conventions. At the very least, for me, the thing that I used to do was anime conventions. I miss them, actually. I do. I actually do that, though. 2 set is Giga Strong. Looking forward to start pushing. Nice. Ooh, what's your goal this season, Para? What's the IO that you crave? What is the thing you're doing here? What's up, Idol? Popping in to say hi. Look forward to more videos. It's the only way I can watch you play. Oh, thank you, Idol. Thank you for saying that, though. Depends if you're a Horde or Alliance. True. It's so Giga, it saves... Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Hasa. I like my Dawnbreaker route, although yesterday I was not logged. I was anti-locked in. That 1.3% overkill will haunt me to the rest of my days. That very rarely happens, but I miscalculated something, and I had a 1.3% 100 to 0 overkill, and I will never forget it. I mean, to be fair, that's what happens, and then you learn it, and it doesn't happen again. What's up, Crip? I'm doing pretty good. I can't find any keys to do at the moment, so I'm just finishing up some world quests that I have to do. You know what I mean? Anime spells like another... Yeah, well, the thing is, Zoltan, some people enjoy that. You know? Yeah. What are you doing, Crip? I missed the 16 Priory. Oof. You missed the 16 Priory this season with a Holy Priest? You got into a 16 Priory as a Holy Priest? I don't know if they probably want, like, a thing here, though. They're trying 16 Dawn now. There's a 15 Dawn here. Did you see by any chance the 16 Dawn that I did that we missed by 1 second because of deaths on the first boss? That was sad still. Is this phase diving? No, it's not phase diving. Oh, last season, I was about to say 16 Priory would be a giga key right now, Para. You know what I mean? Like that would be an awesome key though. Just active today again? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Good luck on your 16 Dawn. I honestly think that key is very doable. Depends on your route though. Unfortunately, we bricked it. Rough. Thank you for saying hi, Idol. So I didn't upload any videos because I was sick for a while, but I'll probably get a run in today or something, and we can upload that for sure. Boom. I should be in travel form. Makes this quest way easier. Just a few world quests real fast. Like, I only need 2 more for the 15 Resil, and the next week with gear upgrades, we should be able to get 16s. Basically, the goal next week would be 16 Resil. Ooh. Hello. All right, Redemption. Hello. Oh, I know this guy. Dude, this is, all right, Redemption run. This is it. This is the redemption. This is what I needed. I was one shot in this key yesterday. So this is the redemption run. We're starting today off strong with an easy 15 Dawnbreaker. We cannot lose. It's impossible. It's impossible for us to lose at this point. This is a guaranteed time. I mean, if everything goes well and no one's health reaches 0 and only the enemy's health reaches 0, and also we route properly, and also everything, you know what I mean? Oh, rough. All good. Good luck, good luck. Damn it. I was like, this is like such an easy key. All right, good luck, good luck. No, it's okay. And then they said, wait a second, sorry, my tank friend just logged on. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right, never mind. I was gigabaited, dude. 16 streets. Oh, we did 16 streets already. Dude, gigabait. 15 Priory with Billy. 15 Priory is also... How'd I go? We did yeah, it was going flawless. We're at last boss. Oh, 3 DCs. The DCs are terrible. That is rough. 16 halls. 15 halls is doable. 16 is not. All good. I think next week keys will be a lot better because everybody will have foresight and things will just be a little bit better. Like, it is weird to push at the end of a week when you know that next week we get another vaults. Everybody has 4-piece. We don't get another craft next week, technically, but we still get a few item levels. This week was the biggest power spike. Next week will start to be a little bit less, but that's okay. I still think that if you really pushed, by the way, if you really pushed this week, you could get 16s done, but I think that they're so hard at this point, you know? Yeah, we get another belt. I mean, another cloak. Do you think they're going to do another belt at the end here? Well, I have a question. They announced that Midnight was coming soon, right? They announced it, but they announced it for summer. Is you getting wrecked? Oh, no problem, no problem. Wait, but they announced it for summer. So that's a little bit farther than you think than it was, right? So how long does this season last? Like, have you thought about that? How long does this season last? Because they announced it for next summer, which is many, that's an extra 3 months on the season. So what do you think they do? Like, that's a good question. Oh, what's up, RFA? Hey, how's it going? Just getting started doing some world quests real fast. I was gonna maybe look for a resto druid key just for a little bit of redemption yesterday. I feel like I need some redemption, but also, yeah. How's it going, RFA? Get any good keys today? Enter phase diving. Good. Finally nailed result 13s. Congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. Are you still playing your Keeper of the Grove? Good morning, Bronco. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Zan? Zan, wait, what are your plans today, Zan? Because realistically, I think I have a conspiracy theory. All right, show me. Tell me. I like conspiracy theories. All right, give me. Give me the sauce, RFA. Oh, speaking of conspiracy theories, I had a good idea. Oh, that's right. Actually, you've just sparked a memory for me. Okay. So I had an idea because I'm not gonna lie, I'm completely ripping this from someone else though. I stole this, like I saw this in someone else's Discord, and I was like, that's kind of good. That's kind of good actually. I want to do it. So, in someone else's Discord that I was in, I saw that they had a section of their Discord that just said React suggestions. And it's basically like if people are like, yo, I saw this video, I want your thoughts on it, they can put in the thing, they can put in the Discord, right? Like what they want to react to, and then I could watch it and react to it. Because I was like, I never do reacts. And I was like, dude, it's sometimes I also just want to watch videos and chill. And I was like, hold up, wait a second. I like a lot of your, oh, thank you. How's your bear going? How's your bear? Have you tried Druid of the Claw? Or are you still playing Elun's Chosen, Bronco? But I was thinking I should have a section on my Discord, 100%, that's just like react suggestions. So that's to leave it as it. Okay, base Resto Druid is bad and the spells need a buff. The Wild Soccer Cheer said is best because of the bugs. Correct. They did fix the bugs mostly, right? EC? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of EC. I thought I would be playing a lot more Druid of the Claw, but I like EC for my keys right now. I'm just trying to get my reputation up, though. There are still some bugs. I would be curious to know. I don't know if I really like Resto Druid. I feel like Farseer Resto Shaman is just better in pretty much every way. I have 2 friends in here, but I don't think they want me. Unfortunate. This key is genuinely not that bad, but I'll try to apply one more time, and if they don't want me, all good. No problemo. It is not a, I don't think that key is pretty easy, though. I don't think 16 eco is that hard. You can actually pull it like super safe, too. Like giga safe key, actually. You don't have to work that hard for a 16 eco dome. Which key? 16 eco dome is probably the easiest 16. I tried it. How'd it go? So when I did a 16 gambit earlier this week, it was like first day this week. I still played Vortex because I trusted my team. But if I went into a lower key that I did not trust my team, I could absolutely see myself just straight sending. Like I could see myself sending the mass roots again for the dragon boss on second, you know? Yeah, 16 streets, we timed with like 8 deaths. We timed with like 8 deaths. Like we were not, it was like the opposite of Luckton. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them, to be honest, because I'm going to keep making them. I was very sick the last few days, Bronco, so I had to take like a little bit of time off making them, but I'll make them, you know? What were the deaths to? Literally every single one I'm pretty sure was just straight avoidable. Like the little things, you know what I mean? Just like the avoidable ones, then. It was you know them too. It was Zolik. It was Zolik and crew. It was the OCE squad. It was Mr. Zolik and Mr. Muck and people. It was like we did the 15 and we had like 5 minutes left, and then we had another 16, and I was like, let's send 16. And I was like, oh no, it was like, you know, deaths to the orbs on Menagerie, first boss, somebody died to a thingy, and then this, and Cute was in there and whatever though. I'm glad I could help. Honestly, I'm glad I could help. That's why I make the videos, Bronco, because I think tanking can be very hard, but I want to make it easy for people. I want more people to tank. The game, World of Warcraft, needs more tanks, you know? After I kill, people say, oh, so locked in. Yeah. You just got to game. Zoltan, you just have to game. You don't got to lock in, you just got to game, man. Just got to game. But I'm glad. I want to help more people learn how to tank. What's up, Azelios? How are you? Doing pretty good today. Well, actually, I'm doing fairly well. My health is always super weird. Sometimes my body does wild stuff, and I'm just like sitting there, and I'm just like, body, why you do this? But overall, feeling pretty good. I went for an extended walk this morning, because the problem for me is very simple, which is that I think the sun is healthy. A flex redeem, I bet. Actually, today I went to the gym briefly. I might potentially. I have some dumbbells here. I might do a little bit of bicep curls or something when I'm streaming today. I'm not sure. We'll see. Instead of, I always watch. I'm glad. I'm really honestly. I'm glad because I think that it's kind of hard to learn the nuances of tanking. Like there's no space to go where you could just be like, and if you have a specific question, you can ask. But normally, it's not specific questions. It's just like general knowledge for tanking is very hard to learn and come by. I think it's not so easy sometimes to learn how to tank. There's just not like a lot of really good resources for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I totally have ADHD. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Zoltan. I don't know if you know this. You might learn something about me right now. But I may or may not have ADHD. Now, I know this might come as a shock to you and to everyone else watching. To everyone who has ever spent more than 60 seconds with me, you might be shocked to learn that I do, in fact, have ADHD. I know. I was also shocked to learn this. But it is what it is. You might not have guessed. But I like that about Maul. Yes. I understand why I mustn't use it. Okay. So, here's the thing with Maul. I can show you really quick, though. No. It's a funny joke when people say that. Yes, I do. So, there are these two talents right here. Bronco. If you look at your talent tree, there are these two talents. These buff Maul like crazy. They're very impactful talents. Like, there's a lot of damage from these, right? This is 30% extra crit chance on Maul, right? This is basically 40% damage on Maul, right? And also doesn't cost rage. The problem is that with Elun's Chosen, you don't play these talents. There's also this one, which buffs Maul basically by 45%. So this is 100. Let's put it this way. This is double damage on Maul, basically, right? And if you're not playing these talents, then Maul actually doesn't hit that hard. But if you are playing these talents, then you can Maul. The thing is that Elun's Chosen build does not play this. These talents right here. So basically, you don't Maul. Now, if you wanted to do it in a lower key, I suppose you could totally go like this and swap around some stuff. Like, I don't know. You could do this technically, but it's suboptimal. Look at the base damage, right? I think it helps me. Zoltan, good question. Let me answer this Maul question first. Read how much damage this does. Just like straight up the tooltip, because there's no buffs if I'm not playing these talents. This does 568,000 damage, right? Okay, watch this. This will help you understand it immediately, okay? So this costs 40 rage, and it does 500k, right? Watch this. Mangle does the same amount of damage. 20% extra against bleeding targets. 20%. This literally does the same damage, and it causes no rage, and it also generates rage. Does that make sense now? You literally, like, read the tooltip. Like, if you're not playing this, this button does the same exact damage as Mangle. Pretty much. And it costs rage, and it costs the global, which is just not worth it. Make sense? Yeah, it's like super easy, but it doesn't make, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh my god, it doesn't make sense because you're like, well, I spend the rage on the rage spender, but if you're not playing the talents that buff it, it actually is a damage loss. Like, basically, right? Yeah. Super weird, but it is like that. All right, this world quest done. Great. I think I have one or two more. Let's do this one real fast. phase diving. This one, I don't know about this one. Is this easy? We'll just get these done real quick, because eventually I'll finish the campaign. I never did that, because I don't really like questing, right? But eventually what I'll do is I'll finish the campaign, and then we'll be set on rep, I think, after I finish the campaign. But I might wait a little bit, though. This one, I don't want to do 16 Priory. 15 Priory is easy. 16 sucks. They didn't want me for this. What's up, Galaxy? Accept my hug? Always. If you were here, honestly, let me tell you right now, and I will tell you this 100%. I wouldn't tell you, because you know I'm a person of my word, Galaxy. You know this, actually. Like, I don't know if you've hung out with me enough, but like, if I say something, I mean it. I would say this to almost no one. I would say this, and I literally mean this. Basically, no one would I actually say this, okay? But you, if you were here in real life, I would give you a hug. You just seem like a person. I would totally give you a hug in real life. But I wouldn't do that for anyone else. Because I don't know them, and they might be weird. And maybe they wear deodorant. And it's like, I want to smell your natural musk. Just kidding. Do you think doubles... Yeah, so basically... Yeah. So basically, a Suferion. Yes, for damage. I have played that build. If I'm pushing a key and I think I might die, or I just want to be safer because I don't think my damage matters that much, I like the standard EC build still. But this one absolutely is more damage. Like playing double FC or even one FC and one Blood Frenzy, you can do this 100%. But now, granted, you don't have to. And I think that's important to know is like, you know what I mean? Someone hug you. You are literally a great Dane, Zan. You seem... I don't know. I haven't met you in person enough. I've talked to you online. You seem like a nice person. You seem, but it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You know what I mean, though. You said you were somewhere in Asia. Oh yeah. I live in Thailand. Time difference is strange, huh? Quit Maul. Yes. So when I play Elun's Chosen Bronco, I don't even have it on my bars. Like Maul is actually not on my bars. You don't play Raise. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, there is a build with Raise. If you're playing Elun's Chosen, no Raise. Raise is maybe in like a +5. You could kind of get away with it like a tiny bit, but basically not worth it. Zan, do you want to knock out some 10s today? I mostly need to spend today doing alt keys if I want to actually have vaults, because my Resto Shaman, I really want my Resto Shaman to have more gear. And I should probably get 2 vault slots instead of 1, so I need 2 keys on my Resto Shaman, and then I need like a few on the Warrior at least. If I want to maintain them a little bit. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, ask any questions. I like it when people ask questions because there's really no such thing as a bad question. And if you're here, you can ask me any questions, of course. What about swipe? So if swipe generated rage, absolutely. However, it does not. So the problem with swipe is, once again, if you just read the tooltip, you're like, oh, this does no damage. Like, technically, you could swipe, but it's very meh. You know? You seem like a person. So I'm a person. Now that's good, because when I was a kid, Galaxy, I don't think so. You're set. Oh damn, you got like gear. Okay, you're like more geared than my main. Wait, how? Are you playing your plate, dude? Yeah, it's. I didn't get 4 pieces. We gotta wait for tomorrow. Well, at least you get it tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is everybody. I think most people will have 4 set unless you are. Unless you're quite unlucky, then you might not have 4 set, which is, as you know, Suferion, a thing that can happen. So swipe looks like this. If you read the damage on swipe, it is technically not as bad. Right here, sorry. Go to bear form, put swipe on my bars, etc. Okay. 205k, but it does hit everything. All right? So it's like, it's at least it hits, but let's say 5 targets. So this is 1 mil. This is basically 1 mil when you hit this. Yeah, effectively. This doesn't quite work like this, but an easy way to understand it. Okay, this is 1 mil. Look at Thrash. Thrash does twice the amount of damage, applies a bleed, generates rage, and also hits everything uncapped. So if you ever don't hit Thrash and you hit swipe, you're losing so much damage. Right? Mangle also, in Incarn, cleaves, and also Mangle generates rage for Thorns of Iron, and also, so like, you can technically swipe, but the problem is, I prefer to Moonfire for this. Catacharge next reset, yeah. So you, basically, the only way you don't have 4 set is if you literally never, ever, ever, ever got a tier set from anything, like a vault, a raid, or nothing. So yeah, that's the problem with that. That's obsession. Quick question. Our group comp is Holy Paladin, Fury Warrior, Outlaw. But now, okay, sorry, one more thing about Swipe, to be fair, which is why there's an argument for it, is technically speaking, it has a good chance to proc Gore. So very, very solid chance that this procs Gore, to be fair. Because it's per target hit, so there's more of a chance for Swipe to reset Mangle. But this is like such a minor thing, and you could just take it off your bars. It is up to you, basically. Okay, what tank do you think is best? So our group comp is Holy Paladin, Fury Warrior, Outlaw, Rogue, Rep Pally. Double Pally comp, John. You don't need it. Bronco, if it simplifies your gameplay, yes. Technically, it's like, let me explain it this way. It's a 1% difference if you use it perfectly. And if you, yes, if you count KSM, correct. And if you don't use it perfectly and you misplay it, it is actively worse. Does that make sense? Like, if you play it perfectly, it's a 1% difference, and if you don't play it perfectly, then rough. RFA, thank you for saying hi. I'm glad you're still repping the resto druid. That is underplayed. I like people who play weird builds, for sure. I just like weird people in general. 20 ILL and 2-piece if I got good legs with Leech, myth tier head. Oh, the myth tier head with socket is pretty solid. That's a solid one, yeah, that's a good one. All right, last world quest real fast. Do this super quick, and then either look for a key or start blasting with Zan, I suppose. Zan, I do have some plate people that I want to gear up, I suppose. I guess I could play my warrior with you. We could just double warrior comp it. That would be... My warrior actually needs a lot of gear. Yeah, why don't we do some warrior keys then? I just fill out my keys next week. It's okay. Wait, these guys are not part of the quest. Why am I doing this though? All right, cool. Let's do that in a second. I'll just finish up this world quest super fast. Wait, why am I... Is this part of the quest? EU servers are down. I don't know. I play NA, so I do not know if EU servers are down or not. Okay, these guys are not part of the quest. Hold up. Let me get to the quest, people. I tried shammy. It's too slow, so that's kind of why I like it. Like, I like it because it's chill. So yesterday, RFA in that 15 Dawnbreaker, I was playing pretty well, but then I missed a global, you know. I did it last week, but we had one death, so we didn't get the mythic loot from it. But I did it last week, yeah. Hard to do in a pug. Would not try in a pug. Definitely would not try in a pug, though. Oh, yeah, no problem, Fidelity. Most people think I'm EU because of my timing. It's like 1:45 p.m. here. Week 2, 704 is solid? Yeah. So I'm missing a belt. I haven't looted a belt, but otherwise I'm the harbinger of the ruin thing. I need to send my craft next week, too. I actually decided not to send my craft this week, just in favor of the fact that I didn't feel like I needed it. Although, to be fair, if I had sent it, we probably would have timed that Dawnbreaker. The 16 Dawnbreaker that I missed by 1 second, if I had crafted a second embellishment, I think I would have had that key. So that feels a little bad. Ifar's Forgotten Bulwark. Does this look cool? There's no real cool shield transmogs in World of Warcraft. They need to put more of this stuff. Someone got put a beam on him. Ouch. Yeah, that does happen. Hey, I learned some tech today. I want to try it in my next key. On my druid, by the way, I learned some forbidden tech. I'll tell you before more people get here because I might not make this very public, but I probably should. Did you know, because they might not fix this, did you know you can pre-stack this trinket before a key starts? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of massive. Like, that's actually, like, a fair bit of damage. And I'll be doing that now. Yep. All right, cool. All these world quests are done. A little bit more rep for me. Yay. There is a rep quest in the Dornagal, right? There's a rep quest in Dornagal for 1,500. Maybe I have to do that. Zan, have you done that one yet? Get out of phase diving here first. Is rep important? Renown 18, you get an eternal augment rune, so up to you. It's for the augment rune. It's the same as the Dream Wardens back in the day. Yeah, same as yeah. I got a 2-ender, so I'll be tilted if I get our weapon in vault. Oh, did you actually do the crafted 2-ender? So I didn't. I just upgraded my hero thing here. I decided not to craft a weapon, but there's not much to craft, basically. So I made wrists, yeah. And then the next craft, I make a ring or whatever, though. What's up, Britt? I've been a minute. How are things? I was sick for a few days. I was off. I lost my voice and was, like, properly Bleh, Brit. I was really out of it. I completely lost my voice. I've never had anything happen like that before. It was kind of wild, dude. Have you ever lost your voice before? I mean, to the point where you're not like resting your voice, but actually you are straight up, you're there, right? And then you try to speak and it just sounds like, it sounds like that. Like that's like you speaking at full volume. That's the type of voice that I had. It was pretty wild. It was like, oh my. So I feel better now. Yeah, I was wheezing. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, so we're looking for the rep quest real fast. Just, it's like a, you don't have to do it like super seriously, but there's normally a dungeon rep quest, right? This one. Dark Flame Cleft. All right, Zan. I can solo it, but do you want to do it real fast? It takes 2 seconds. You literally just walk in on normal and you clap it. 16 Priory. That's actually a decent key. Milkshake. Share quest? Yeah, it's in the city. I got you. Oh, there's the 15 Dawnbreaker. If I had a shaman, I could heal it. What are you playing, Britt? What are you playing in World of Warcraft this season? Follower dungeons is even quicker. You can do it in a follower dungeon? All right, Zan, come here. First of all, Zan, bring it. You're still on my favorites list, even though you said you were going to take this season off. I believed in you. So you're still on my favorites list, Zan. Look at this. You're still favorited right here. Set note. I should set note, right? It's a great inside joke. Okay, the quest is here. I don't know if I can share it. Probably can. What's this one? World questing? Do I get rep for... Oh, this is all a bad rep here. I don't care about this rep. Okay, done. I think this season is the least motivated I've been for keys. Really? Warlock, Ellie, Resto Shaman, Feral, and Resto Druid. Oh, nice. And Prot Warriors as well. I'm going to play my Prot Warrior today. Probably playing my Prot Warrior very soon. Really garbage. I'm super excited about this season. I'm having an absolute blast, to be honest. Okay, dungeon quest. Dornagal. No, not this one. Is it Dark Flame Cleft that I would find it? I need to clean this up, though. Yes. What's up, chat? What's up, Gino? Hey, what's up, Laura? Good morning. You got the quest. All right, bet. So we just actually queue for a follower dungeon? Really? Follower dungeon? Dark Flame Cleft. This is going to be super. We actually just walk in and do this. How are you, cuties? Doing good today, Laura. I unfortunately believe, and this is unfortunate. I don't want to. If you're a hardcore introvert goblin in your cave, this is the time to mute my stream for about 5 seconds, because I unfortunately believe that it's very possible we're supposed to have sunlight in our lives. I know this is highly unfortunate. However, it's probably necessary that we actually get the sun like on our skin and stuff. So I've been trying to spend more time outside, which is an absolute travesty, but at the same time I think it's good for me. So I've been spending more time outside, Laura. This morning, I took a walk, basically, and I got, like, Thai tea, and then I got another Thai tea, except that the Thai tea I got, it was... Do you know what condensed milk is? It's weird to me that some people don't know what condensed milk is. Do you know what condensed milk is? That was fast. You know? Yeah, okay, so basically, they were like, how sweet do you want it? And I was like, pretty sweet. Like, I always say, like, one knock, like, as sweet as possible, basically, right? But then the problem is, they were like, all right, bet. So this shop today that I went to, new shop, they took me seriously, Laura, because the cup of tea was like 80% condensed milk. Normally it's like 30%. Like if I say like super sweet, they're like, okay. Though this shop, they looked at me and they were like, okay. So it was, I literally watched them make it and I was like almost shuddering. It was actually 80% condensed milk and 10% tea. No, it did technically have tea in it. It was just like 80% condensed milk. It was a massive amount of condensed milk. Now, granted, nothing wrong with that, but it was like injecting condensed milk into my veins, which has always been a secret fantasy of mine, so I have no problem with that. Exactly. It was basically a splash of tea with condensed milk and creamer. So I had no problem. Like, I enjoyed. However, you know, it was a lot. It was epic. Want an aggressively mid demon hunter for alt keys? Matt, what item level is your demon hunter? Is he like geared enough for that? Oh yeah, what's up? I really want the second charge of SI. Okay, second charge of SI is a bait living. Hold up. Living. Wait a second. The second charge of SI is an active bait, just so you know. I would not play this talent, because if you play this talent, you lose survivability in every other way. What Ursock's guidance stay against Blood Frenzy? This one? You always play this. 100% you play this. This is not optional. This is like not an optional talent. You definitely play that. 703? Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, yeah. And regarding Sleeper, he said it's better defensively, double thrash off. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right. Correct. And I have Ursock's guidance. Yeah, no, Ursock's guidance is very good, because one of the reasons that Druid is so tanky is because of your incarn uptime, you know? Guardian Druid feels great. Pretty immortal if you ignore my anti-lock-in moment where I got overkilled by 1.3% of my max health yesterday in a Dawnbreaker. If you ignore that, pretty immortal, Brit. I think Guardian Druid feels really good, to be honest. But I did accidentally go whoopsie yesterday. Is bugs on... It wasn't a bug yesterday. It was a misplay. I genuinely thought I would be fine because I knew I've done that exact combo. I just didn't take into account the fact that actually I was playing with either a Shadow Priest or a Resto Shaman. And that literal max... Like that Earth Shield, the 3% DR compared to a 0% DR, I actually just went blah, 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 plat. I went kerplat. And I was not... if you look at my facial expression, right... This is the thing, man. If you look at my face on that moment, I was shook. I was genuinely shocked. I was like, we're chilling. We have this key. And then I died, and I was like, what? I was like, how did this happen? It was like 1.3% or something. It was literally like I think it was less than 1%, actually. It was the smallest overkill. It's so sad. It was quite unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. It is very bugged, though, still. Yeah. The first part, they added poofed. Yep. That's the rule, Sophirion. Unfortunately, and listen, this is unfortunate news as well. If you are an exhibitionist, it's very tough to play tank in World of Warcraft, because in general, tanks are never allowed to be naked. So although you may want to show the world what you got and what your mama gave you, you cannot as a tank. You must actually be covered at all times. It is unfortunately the rule of tanking, which I would know nothing about this, of course. Okay, easy 1500 rep. Nice. We just walk out of here and go. I think we can just actually leave the dungeon, right? Leave instance group. Perfect. Oh, so bad. Me and friends alt F4. I went to a restaurant together. Wait, you play with in real life friends, Garbage? Wait, Garbage, you play with in real life friends? Actually? That's so cool. Wait a second. I don't have any in real life friends that I play with. So do I? You two? What do you mean you two? What do you mean you play with... You get the Koresh, by the way. Wait, what? You guys play with in real life friends? How did you meet these in real life friends? You look like the same character as the Deep... Yo. Playing with in real life? What do you mean same? Wait. Why are there like 10 people telling me they've played with in real life friends? Am I missing something here? Okay, I didn't feel lonely before, but now I'm just like, wait, high school friends? You've started guild before doing Mythic... What? Really? Hi, Gifo. I don't think I've ever played with an in real life friend before. I don't think I've ever met anyone... Okay, but I don't meet people in real life. How do you meet people in real life and then play with them? I meet people online, so therefore I don't know who they are. What's up, TH? I play with some in real life friends too? But how... Tinder? Oh my god, is that a hack? Should I do that? Is that how I find a Mythic Plus group, Brit? Do I go on Tinder and I put looking for... Like, should I just put like 3,300 Guardian Druid looking for push team this season and just mass swipe right and just see what happens? Is that what happens? With like 15 people? I've heard stories like that, but I've never had that experience, and I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, okay. Apparently I've been marketing myself wrong. All right, Zan, let's go. Log on the warrior. Let's do some alt keys real fast. My warrior will have something. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah, I've always heard about this, man. A Wu Tonk. What's up, TH? I've always heard of these stories, but I've never actually done it before. Like, I don't know what that's like. Now, not all your friends. Yeah. I know my mates from school and mutual friends. That is interesting to me. I'm curious about what that would look like, to be honest. I does it ever get in the way of your friendship? What if you brick keys? What if you log on all day and you brick keys? So like I was about to say, does it make getting IO harder because you can't drop them? You can't be like, so sorry, Brian. It is what it is, but you're bad. Like you can't do that, right? Because they're your in real life friends. You're like, well, we're not gonna play with Brian today, and then you show up for the next brunch and he's just there and he's like, like, you know. Poor Brian. It's almost always I bring game friends into real life. Oof. When you see your add-on menu, scroll through it slowly. I'm trying to track down some of your add-ons. My add-ons, huh? If they not in the big IO push group for that. I mean, so how many in real life friends do you have? You guys have more than one in real life friend. Also, what happened to my UI? Bro, what happened to... Oh, I transferred to OCE. Oh, I have to reset things. I was about to say, what happened to my UI? Holy. I have to reset stuff. Key. Double-edged sword. Yeah, how many... Because you have more than 5 people in there? I have 11 Ego Dome, Zan. Do you have a key? I have 20 friends. You have like 10 close friends? Bro, do you know how many people I have in real life? Do you guys... Wait. Okay, wait. What qualifies as an in real life friend? Out of curiosity. What qualifies as... How many times a month do you have to talk to someone for them to be an in real life friend? How many times a month do you... Like 1? Or like 0? Like, is it like once every 6 months? Like, what qualifies here? This is... I gotta know. Yeah, what qualifies? This is an important question. I have halls to can drop to 10. I mean, we could just... Do you want to farm 10s or something, though? I don't mind either way. We can do whatever, Zan. Would you prefer that? Sure. We can do it. Up to you. Yeah, we can just farm 10s. That's fine. You see them in person like once every few months. Okay? I would say some of you vibed with, so you meet with someone and someone you keep in touch. Okay, but like, if you see their literal face regularly... Okay, I have one in real life friend. If that's your definition living, I have a single person. In the last 10 months of my life, I have one person. This is why I can't understand people who... I mean, I respect it. I just can't... Do you know what I mean? Like, I just can't... Like, how do you have multiple people like that? Twitch lagging, or is it me? Maybe, I don't know. If they're your friends, they sure respect your time. If you push higher, it's fine to not bring them. That's fine, yeah. Please transmog your character. Yeah, it's okay. He actually has a cool transmog. He's just been getting armor. First of all, I gotta enable bartender and stuff. I don't know why it's not enabled right now. Bartender, it is enabled. Because I just server transferred this guy to OCE, so his profile is not set up. Profiles. This is my new, instead of LVUI, I've been using this one. Copy from like this one. There we go. Oh, that looks much better, huh? There we go. Much better already. Do I have a weak aura still set up? Looks like it. Cool. Did you want to bring your demon hunter, Matt? Was that what you wanted to bring to this? I don't mind taking some play people just to funnel. We all have the same mindset. I don't think Twitch is lagging at the moment. I'm not sure. Let me know if you're from stream. I'll put my name in the title. Just tell me who you are. If you want to come to this. Rutel Blade, is that you? Well, they're alright. 700 Rat Pally. Boom. Anyone else want to come? Flash Fox. This guy looks like a decent healer. OCE lag has been a no-go from NA. Oh, okay. Are the servers having a problem? You're not the first person to mention that. You're like the second person, in fact. What's up? You need 16 priority? Yeah, but next week at this point. Make it easy. Let's just go next. I think you do push keys next week, and you do some alt stuff right now if you want to play alts. This guy actually needs a 10, so why don't we take him, and then we need a healer of some kind. Oh, Preservation Evoker. I don't know if I trust him. Do I trust him? What about a Holy Paladin? What about a Frozen Tic Tac? I think a Shaman, actually, for Lust, technically speaking. That earns you 3k. And if you do alts, wanted to enjoy higher key pushing, I still don't understand it. I just don't. I mean, I do understand it, but at the same time, I don't. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I can heal it. I will queue. Oh wait, Wakanda Druid. Sorry. You said you would come heal it, Javier. My bad. I'll delete this guy. I missed your comment. My bad. Sorry. I will, before he gets a chance to say hello. I have to uninvite him before he gets a chance to say hello. I'll relist. My in real life friends are exclusively WoW gamers. Maybe I just need to figure out how to make in real life friends. I don't. Okay. So I'm an introvert, but I'm weirdly sociable. Like, I've learned how to communicate with people, so I know how to do. Like, I know how to talk to people, man. Did he say hi? As long as he didn't say hi in party chat, it's fine. Alright, Riku, Wakanda Druid, got you. So, like, here's the thing. I know how to talk to people now in my life. I just don't end up doing it because it's not a priority. What's up, Good Vibes? How many in real life friends do you have, Good Vibes? Apparently, these are people you have to see their face once every few months at least. My thing is, I just don't prioritize it, so I have 0. 1, basically. But I just don't prioritize it. It's just not a thing that I care enough about to put effort into. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I just don't tend to put effort in it. Got you. I'm sorry, Bob Shaman, he reapplied. Oh, I'm so sorry. My friends in WoW in real life is easy. I'm the opposite. But I guess it's just my environment or whatever. Alright, warrior talents, let's go. I guess warrior, if I get a tier set in my vault, I'll have 4 set next week, but if not, I won't. I need, like, at least 1 more key on warrior. If not, if I want to do 5 more, I'll do it, though. Just 1, kind of. He's recently moved here. We hang, bro. Okay. I guess 2 of my UK friends kind of moved here, but I don't see them. The last time I saw them was literally 4 or 5 months ago. Good morning, Onos. Onos, how many in real life friends do you have? Yo, what's up, T-Muck? Yo, it's been a while. Yeah, I was sick for a few days. I had to rest properly. Autistic, social phobia, introvert. Literally, yeah, exactly, right? So there's that. Okay, so I've learned how to manage my life to the degree where, once again, I know how to talk to people, but I just don't end up putting in the effort to talk to people. Morning, AT. Does that make sense? Like, I don't end up putting in the effort. Like, I can do it, and I could probably make friends. Like, there are people who would want to be my friend. Like, my issue is not... There's, like, okay, I met somebody really cool 7 months ago. A genuinely cool person, right? She had just moved here from Singapore. Like, cool to talk to, perfect English, etc. Like, just like a pretty fascinating person. I really enjoyed talking with her. Yeah, not any sort of romantic, just like an actual friend. Okay, so this is the thing. This is a friend that I made. Now, granted, we became friends. And I just, like, she invites me to things all the time. She's like, yo, and then she stopped inviting me because I always said no. I didn't want to go. Because she was like, you want to come to this game night? Do you want to come to this? We're playing board games. We're doing this acting thing. We're filming a short film. Do you want to do... And I was just like, no. And I said no one too many times, and then eventually she stopped asking. And I was just like, well, because, like, I don't... But that's not my thing. Like, I don't want to do that. I was like, do you want to come over after stream one day and we can watch a movie? And she was like, no. And I was like, well, in that case, I don't know what to do. It's just like, I don't end up, because I don't put the effort in. That's the main reason I don't have these connections. It's not anything other than the fact that I just simply do not put the effort in. That's all. That's all it is. You know? I have one best friend who really knows everything from me, and I think around 10 close friends I can rely on all the time, no matter what. Yeah. Okay, so 10... Wait. What? Onos. What do you mean 10 close friends? Why don't you put the effort in? Because I don't care. Like, because, like, I just don't... I genuinely... And I don't mean this in a weird way. Like, I'm just an introvert. I have one person... And that one person is, generally speaking, the one that I tend to do horizontal activities with. And then that's it. That's all I need. Like, I just need, like, one person. And then I have my mom and my dad who I call, but they don't live here. I haven't seen them in a long time. But I call them. I suppose I have my mom and my dad. I'm close with them, so I call them. I'm just, like, I'm pretty set. Like, I have stream. I'm interacting with you guys, right? But that's it. Like, literally, the answer is 1. That's it. Does that make sense? Like, that's all I need. I just don't need more than that. I don't heal already, so that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to DPS at all. You just heal them. I don't really need a lot of healing here. My best friend mate tattooed on your arm and a heart. God, holy, that's like so intense. This is so intense. Okay, so there's a lot of people I know like this, right? There's a lot of people that I know like this, and I'm not saying it's like not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Don't worry about me. I don't need healing. It's just different. Zan, did you start attacking those mobs back there? Because you're gonna perish very fast. If you by the way started attacking those mobs over there, you're giga gone. Because I was obviously gonna pull it here. Rally cry. This dungeon weirdly hurts on a 10. It shouldn't hurt this much on a 10 to be honest, but it does. So this loyal beast cast is definitely going off though. 10 close friends. I think I meant like, dude, really? I gotta learn how to meet people in WoW, apparently. That's what I'm doing wrong. Supposedly, I just need to learn how to meet people in World of Warcraft at this point, apparently. Talk once every 6 months, and we would more or less, bring a shovel. I have, again, one person like this. I guess there's, like, some loose connections I have, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, nuances to how to do this dungeon, but... this is a harder one for sure. Instead of having mom in the heart. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Why do we have no damage? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I was gonna say, like, wait, this guy is, like, not only not dead, but he is, like, very not dead. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. I guess we're in for a little bit of a wild ride. That's okay. It's just a 10. But this, I don't think we're double timing this. They don't play anymore. I'm very curious. I maybe at one point in my life I'll prioritize people, but for now I don't. Do you know what I mean? It's a bird, it's a plane. It's hard to mingle with local Thai people. I guess when I first moved here, all I knew were Thai people because I didn't have any foreign friends. When I first moved here, right? What kind of rating are the top players? Yeah, like 30, like 34, basically. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you mean by top players. When you say top players, do you mean like the looking for group? Oh yeah, title's going to be very high this season, correct. Yep, title is going to be very high. The keys are going to go incredibly high this season for sure. What's up, Zen? How you doing, Zen? Haven't seen you in a bit. Like 8 of us play well. Zen, how many in real life friends do you have? This is the question of today. How many in real... I guess, because, like, for me, it's not weird. How many times do you have to get title? Just one. Yeah, basically, most people at the competitive level, they're going to be waiting for the turbo boost and stuff. That's what they're going to do at this point. I was telling my friends it's not... Yeah. All good. I've been on the grind. No, so it changes every season. The title is not a static thing. It's not the same number all the time. So it changes depending on the season. If that makes sense. Ooh, I didn't aggro that. Sorry. Boom. It'll be probably like 3,900 this season probably. Like I don't know, it'll be really high for sure. Cuz we're already pushing much higher than we were last season. For sure. Go over here. Go like this. In real life, Mika. Wait. 6. Are you from Kick? Wait a second. I know your name. They are juggle WoW and normal chat stuff simultaneously. A little bit. Good vibes. It got me yesterday in a 15 Dawnbreaker. I definitely was a little anti-locked in, but otherwise, yeah. It's a little hard because I have like 3 chats, so sometimes I have to look over. Like the Kick chat is to my right, the Twitch chat is on my screen, and then the YouTube chat is also over here. So I have to like, you know what I mean? I have to be kind of like whoosha, 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 whoosha. But it entertains me because it makes it a challenge. And if I do keys offline, they feel too easy. So it's like a fun challenge. It's very entertaining for my brain, you know? This is a full pug. Yeah. This is just a random pug. I don't know. I'm doing alt keys on my warrior. I need at least one more slot. At least one more slot. Because I do care about my warrior a little bit, though. No, so that doesn't have an overlay, though. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have an overlay. Currently a 685 druid tank. What level key you think I could do? Technically a 10 if you have the knowledge of the 10, but you have to learn the keys. So that depends how much knowledge you have, basically. Yeah. I have 1 BFF I'm super close with and 7 close friends. And a good bit of normal friends. I'm really extroverted. Are you extroverted? You feel like you're extroverted? Do extroverts play World of Warcraft? I guess they do, huh? World of Warcraft has a pretty large player base. It's kind of crazy to me that that's true. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, huh? Any more English-speaking friends? Good vibes. I was told to apparently the trick of it in Thailand is just download Tinder. That's the real key apparently. Let me get some salt. If you 10s on 6, yeah, you don't need item level, you need knowledge. Knowledge of the key is the only thing that matters for 10. T-Muck, did you? Congratulations. Congratulations, T-Muck. Very, very, very strong congratulations. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's good news. Nice. Amazing. Very, very happy to hear that. Hey, this bleed is real. Warrior tank is going to struggle here. Fun fact. Sometimes these bleeds are bugged, and they're still very real, by the way. Occasionally... Oh, and the thing went off. Okay, so... You see how I have the bleed stack on me? That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to have been removed, but very occasionally it bugs out, and you just get it anyways. And Warrior is notoriously bad at dealing with these, by the way. So let me just run out after my shield wall expires. It's hilarious that that still exists. It shouldn't exist, but it does. Like, I could actually perish immediately, regardless of key level, if the bleed is on me. Talking about bugs as Dawnbreaker? Yeah. Oh, I guess no, I think it's like the same amount of buggy, to be fair. I don't think it's more buggy, it's just the same amount of buggy. It's literally the same amount of buggy. Warrior stronger? I mean, I like my druid personally. I think it's just a playstyle preference. I don't think they're that different. Warrior does a bit more damage once it's fully geared. Which tanks, in your opinion, can survive the highest keys? Technically speaking, all of them. Wait, Mexi just raided the channel. Hi, Mexi. On Kick? Hi. Hello there. You're the first person, I think, to have ever done that on Kick. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Thanks for saying hi. Wait, do you know, like, you guys know I stream on Kick, right? Oh, hi there. You guys know I stream on Kick? I've been hosted on Kick. You know how, like, a Twitch has raid and stuff like this? So I've been, now it's on this though. How's the night going? Hey, Mexi. Pretty good. But I'm new to Kick, so I think you're the first person to have ever actually done that. I don't have any shout outs or anything like that, but hello. I will tell the few people that I know are here, TH, go support Mexi and say hello. This is, we can at least, I'll give you something. I'll give you something for saying hello. Hi, Mexi. How long have you been streaming on Kick for? Mexi, this is what we're currently talking about. I don't know if you want to weigh in. If you gotta go, that's fine. Because obviously after a stream, everybody gets real tired, you know? But at the same time, I have a question for you, which is pretty simple. Do you have in real life friends? Do you actually have in real life friends? We were talking about this earlier, and apparently there are people who have like 10, 15, 20 in real life friends, and I just don't know what that's like. That's so wild to me. I honestly can't imagine it. Of what it would be like to have that many in real life friends. I have one, and I'm good with that though. But once again, I chose this life. It was on me. You know what I mean though. You only Kick for 1 month. Nice, solid. How are you finding it? Did you ever try anything else before Kick? So for me, like Kick is like brand new. I do the other ones, the Twitch and the YouTubes and stuff like this. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of YouTube, I realized that I have not uploaded a new video, and it's because I was very sick and I lost my voice, but I'll get to it soon. I have a few, but I'm like 5 regular friends, though. What'd be a good trinket for a bear? Currently running like Lily and Pacemaker. Lily is okay, you know what I mean, though? I'm slightly older at 41. I don't think age matters that much for friendship. When I was younger, I only had older friends because I'm not good at interacting with people my age. Like, I'm just different. When I was like, I remember basically when I was 19, I had a relationship and she was like 37 and had 2 children. And I was like, this is perfectly normal. And everybody was like, this is not normal. Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. But also, like, the type of person I am is that I'm just an introvert. So, like, I remember, this is, like, always a funny story to me, because she was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, are you sure this is okay? And I was like, yeah. So she wanted to go out with her friends for Halloween, and I didn't want to go out for Halloween. So what happened was, I just took care of her kids, and her kids and I watched the Minions, or whatever it was back in the day. We watched, like, Despicable Me or the Minions or something. And, yeah, she just basically, like, had a great Halloween. She went to party, and I was just chilling there with her kids. And I was, like, a free babysitter. She got to save money on babysitting, and I got to, watch cool movies. No, bro, do you have the 4-set now on Druid? Yeah, I do. My Druid is pretty fully geared at this point. My Druid is very geared. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this poll. That was just like, that's how I've always been, though. I've always interacted with people older than me, though. For the last 25 years? I can't imagine. I have one person base. Tested Druid of the Claw? Yes, I have. Extensively, actually. I have tested Druid of the Claw very much, and I am fully undecided on whether or not it is actually better. I think that it might just come down to pure preference, by the way. Do you know what I mean? I think Aladdin, it might just be a purely preferential thing. If you like Druid of the Claw, you could play it. If you like EC, you can play it, and I don't think it's going to be that different. At the end of the day, if you play both well, I think it'll be very similar, though. Mexi, thank you for coming to say hi, though. I do appreciate it. I've been trying to do the kick thing, you know, where I meet people and stuff. And I tried to do the supporting, because one thing I like about that platform is that you can, like, people are so supportive on Kick. Do you know what I mean, though? Do I have mommy issues? No, actually, I'm very close with my mom, and she's awesome. If anything, the reason that I like older women is probably because my mom was so cool and so wholesome and basically just, like, the best mother ever that I was just like, damn, this is amazing. You know what I mean? I completely skipped the last mini-boss before Dalecry on Dawnbreaker. Wait, what? How did you do that, though? Don't you miss topping DPS meters? I'm so close to switching to prot where I don't know if I could live without dopamine. Oh, I just like tanking. Honestly, I just like tanking. I'm just a tank player. Oh, everybody started hitting that. All right, we're not gonna pull anything on boss. LOL. We fully sent cooldowns on these little guys. That's fine. All right. Yeah. But thank you for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I have like 3 conversations at the same time. 'Tis the nature of stream. do 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 do. I feel like a melee might die on this boss. I have to be a little careful probably about how I do this. Do 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 do. Yo, how as a warrior do I prevent my shield from doing this? So maybe how trauma can affect our life? Yeah. Somebody said that I might have mommy issues if I like older women, but the truth is, though, I don't think that's true. I think it's just... I'm a weird person because I had a weird childhood. Just had priority. Oh, yeah. I don't know how you can skip the last mini-boss. I don't know about that. I'll say lack of control as a kid. That seems reasonable. I mean, that type of stuff makes a lot more sense to me. Like, that does make sense, Exilios, right? Like, fair enough. Some people like feet, and I don't really understand that one necessarily, but most in general, like, if you have a particular preference for anything, there's probably a good reason for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, most likely there's a good reason for it, though. Not knowing and remembering 685, yeah. It's cool, though. That's the whole point of WoW. It's like, it's a progression game. So, yep. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I understand people, though. We just never pulled them. Oh, yeah, you don't have to pull them. That's true. You can do that, T-Muck. That one makes sense. That one, yes. You can do it. It's just that normally they're good percentage, so you want to pull them anyways. But you don't have to. It's very true. Yep. That is indeed possible to do. Do. Watch Nickelodeon. Is that what it is, Kitty? Ah. Is that what it is? Kitty, somebody new, like, I made a new friend on Kick because they hosted me just now, which is very nice of them to do. Which target do you prefer to interrupt? Pretty much any of them. All of them. Whichever target you feel comfortable interrupting. They all need to be interrupted. So there's technically a priority kick, but also at the same time, there's really not a priority kick. Like, technically, there are some casts you really don't want to go off. I would say that the thing about this dungeon in particular, it's a lot more, instead of a priority kick system, it's actually a, you really want to understand when to kick. The when to kick is more important here. I take my first one. Everyone is suffering from every other cast. If I waste my... No, so you shouldn't... Exilios, what are you tanking on? The druid? Druid should be able to face tank that no problem. Like, I can let the loyal beast go off on pretty much any key level because I should be fine. As long as I'm not over swiping or over mauling, max iron fur and you live loyal beast pretty easily. For what it's worth. You know? But yeah, Kitty, I made a new friend. Oh, Brewmaster. Oh, that makes sense, Exilios. Yeah, if you're on Brewmaster, you absolutely perish. That does make sense. Fair enough. You are correct. That answers my question there. that definitely answers my question. Makes sense. All right, we got to pull a little bit extra here. I have to make sure I don't die to this pull. Because, ow. And here we go. Yay, new friend. Yes. Bro, I don't know if we're timing this. The damage is, I would describe it as potentially suspicious. What would you say is the tankiest tank, ignoring DPS? 412, that's what I was going to... The next question there is always for what key level? Am I assuming that you know how to play all of these tanks, Waco? Waco, am I making the assumption that you could play every tank with similar skill level? Is that basically the assumption I'm making? Because some of them are much harder to play than others. But if I assume that you know how to play all 6 tanks, let's assume that. It's technically hard for me to answer that question simply because we're going to pull these because I think that we're going to pull them anyways. All right, everybody up. Try not to pull anything else. I think it's hard for me to answer that because actually... Blood DK. Blood DK. Almost Warrior, but the problem is that Warrior technically needs healing. Oh, I don't know why I pulled this boss. That probably was a bad decision. I don't think we have the damage to kill this on time. Oh, Rally Cry, the overlap. All good. Yeah. Blood DK. Because Blood DK is the only tank that I can think of that, technically speaking, no matter what, first boss Priory, you live. That's it. Like, first boss Priory, you're going to live as a Blood DK. But as a Warrior, you're going to need help on that. Whereas Warrior is Giga Tanky for almost everything, there are moments that Warrior Tank does need help. And that's the problem. You know? Rally Cry. Oh, you're dead. It's okay, we have reses. Can you please pass me your weak aura? Which weak aura? This one? So, Blood DK, in my opinion, is the only tank. Even Guardian Druid has a few moments. Like, there are some bleeds that really truck in Dawnbreaker. There's the necrotic effect that trucks in Dawnbreaker. But Blood DK is AMS and Blood DK. So, you can just manage everything. And, like, Blood DK technically has the ability to just actually solo stuff. So, I think assuming you are really good at Blood DK, I genuinely think it is the best pug tank. That makes sense? All good. We have another res. Boom. Yeah, I think Blood DK is the answer to that, though. Hard to get invited. So, before this season started, I made a bunch of tier lists, you know? Like, I made the tier list, and one of the things I made was a 3K tier list. That was very important for me to make, because I still think that people misunderstand that there are some keys that are much better at the 12 to 15 one, right? The middle one, I can show you how to get it, Nust. If you remind me after this, I will show you how to get it. It is Quasi's weak aura, and he has one for every class. It's very straightforward to get. Very straightforward. Uh-oh, wait a second. This might be... I ordered a whole salmon. Let me just answer this real fast. This might be the salmon. Ah, sawadee krap. Oh, okay. Masong Gimon. Oh, okay,ครับ. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I understood that. I'm not I'm not 1,000% certain that I understood what he just said. As far as I can understand it, man. As far as I could tell, what language was that? Thai. I'm not the best at Thai, though. Like, I've lived here for a long time, but I don't actually fully speak Thai. Because that his voice, on the phone, it's so hard to understand Thai, dude. Yeah, that was Thai. Because Thai is a tonal language, right? So you have ma, 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 ma. Those are all different words in Thai. They're not even remotely similar, by the way. Like, it's so hard sometimes to speak this language because on the phone, people's voice sounds like, right? This is the thing. So the problem is that people's voice sounds so muffled on the phone that I can't hear what they're trying to say. You know? Yeah, I wish that actually, though. But I mean, that's what it sounds like sometimes because it's just, you know, you're on the phone and they just, you know what I mean? But because you're on the phone with somebody and you can't hear what they're saying. You know what I'm talking about? It happens. I have cheat death here. It's okay. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you remember when COVID was a thing and everybody had to wear face masks and you couldn't see their mouth move? It was very hard to understand some people. Because some people do not enunciate their vowels and consonants. So you are left there trying to figure out what... They talk like a doctor writes. Some people talk... This is a great way to explain it. Some people talk like your doctor handwrites. That is the best way I could possibly explain it. And that is a problem. Because you can't understand what they're saying. We're not going boss here in a 10. Now, granted, in Thai, this becomes way harder. Because when people start talking, I don't know if they're trying to tell me their mom has a horse or if my salmon is getting delivered in an hour. Like, it's very hard for me to identify what they're trying to say. It's a whole ordeal. There are some things that I won't even say in public. Like, one of the things I won't do is I won't ever apologize. And the reason I won't ever apologize is because obviously I'm some sort of giga chad masculine, you know, male figure. And I do manscaping, or I don't know. Sorry, I don't do manscaping. I don't take care of myself whatsoever because I'm a giga masculine. I don't apologize. No, the reason I don't apologize in Thai is because if I say it ever so slightly wrong, I've just asked people if I can fart. Because for some reason, man, when you say "Khothold cup," that's "I'm sorry." But if you say it ever so slightly differently, you've just asked if you can fart, very politely at least, but still. It's like, ugh, man. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. And so, like, Thai people will be like, dude, they're different words. And I'm like, they're not different words. What? Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between "Khothold" and "Khothold"? What was the difference? They're the same thing. You heard that, I heard that. They're exactly the same thing. But no, they're completely different. Those are absolutely different words. One of them is "excuse me, I'm sorry," and the other one is "can I fart?" Impossible. It's very hard for me to learn Thai. Yeah. But the thing is that Thai people will listen to that and be like, those are two different words. One of them is this and the other one is that. Like, they're completely different. And I'm like, that's not how my ear works. They're the same word to me. Please go this way. There you go. They're the same word. As a tank, should I play differently depending on what healer I have? A little bit, but basically no. Depending on the key level, maybe. I guess there are some pulls I would be more cautious of, I suppose, depending, like, I think it's not so much the class of your healer as learning to understand whether or not your healer is struggling. I think your healer, learning to identify whether or not your healer is struggling with something is probably more important than what class they are. So, for example, if I notice there's a big AoE event happening and 2 people die because my healer is struggling with HPS at the beginning of the key, I'm going to think, okay, I'm not trying any risky pulls. If I do a big pull at the beginning of the key and then we're fine and the healer aces it and I'm watching them because I can tell because I also heal and stuff, and I'm like, dude, this DPS, he didn't press a defensive, but my healer watched this and he just externaled. My healer was on top of it, didn't miss a global, saved his life. I'm like, great, my healer is gaming. I'll consider doing that pull. That might be hard on the healer. But I can tell, like, from the very beginning of a key, I can pretty much just tell you if people are going to use defenses or not. If people don't, then I am more cautious about things. Makes sense? What do you think about Holy Pally this season? Oh, we're killing all the sides. Kill sides. Kill side. Don't fight the boss. Oh, everybody doesn't know how to do this. Okay, don't kill the main dude. If you're gonna kill the sides, kill the sides. Don't hit boss. Sides. So you're supposed to, if you're not gonna actually try to Zerg him, you're supposed to kill the sides like this, though, you know? If it is a Mistweaver, do not walk toward the dungeon's entrance. I think that's holy priest, in my opinion. It's okay, we're saving this key. We got it. Yeah, so you don't actually fight the middle dude, because he's just going to heal the whole time. If you're killing the sides, you kill the sides. And I get aggro as a tank, and then otherwise we're supposed to... Yeah, exactly. Just like... Because if you own these guys, it's a lot easier. If you're going to do this like this. The classes in this game are so interesting. I want to play every spec. Do it then. But, like, I guess it depends on what key level, right? Because, like, the problem with the key levels is... obviously you have to gear. If you want to do higher keys, you have to gear. I also wish that, Waco. May I give you a recommendation? The next time the PTR cycle comes around, play PTR. Not only does it give you an advantage in the actual season, but you know what it does? You can play anything on a whim. It's the most amazing thing. I love it because I also am a chronic altaholic and I have ADHD. So I love playing new things. It keeps me entertained. PTR is the public test realm, and the way it works on PTR is you just buy whatever gear you want. It's eternal gearing. So when the season comes out, what you can do is literally just say, hey, yeah, I want to try my hunter. And you just log on to your hunter, and you just get whatever items you need. You can get BIS immediately, and you can play your hunter. I'm like, I want to... This PTR cycle, I played a lot of Warlock. I couldn't play Warlock on live because my Warlock is too far behind. I don't have time to do all these alts and stuff like this, you know? How does one... You just download it when it's up. The only thing is that it's not up all the time. So the problem with it is that it's not, like, eternally online. That's the issue with PTR. So it's only before the season starts, you know? Boom. Okay, we still time if nobody gets hit by a statue here. Yeah, so like before, like I played PTR for like 2 months before the season started. I just played it every day. You say that, Mr. Wakanda Druid, but given how this key was going, I have a feeling that was not true. I find a ground on Sailor Harbor like the first 2 months of the patch and get bored. Yep. I entertain myself because I don't tend to get like WoW is never boring for me, but I have ways that I entertain myself with the game. So I know what I want to do. Like I know I play alts basically Malta. So I'm gonna have my resto shaman, my prot pally, my preservation evoker. I'm gonna have every ult available for me at the end of the season. I'm gonna have my... Maybe I gear my warlock. Maybe I play brewmaster. Maybe I play my blood DK. Maybe I learn how to play Frost. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do that. Maybe I play Boomy or Feral or whatever. That's how I keep myself entertained. That's the secret to me, is playing alts. Because otherwise, you're absolutely right. I get quite bored. And I can definitely struggle with the burnout. Because I play a lot, right? Like, I play all the time. But I think as long as I play alts, and I think that streaming also helps me, because streaming keeps me engaged. Streaming is a really fun challenge. Do you guys know, like, it's something I really like. It's like, it's a fun challenge. Do you guys know how hard it is to do technically higher keys and also full yap the entire time? Do you know how hard that is? You ever tried that before? Like, try reading 3 chats on 2 monitors and also doing a plus 15 Dawnbreaker. This is a plus 10 on my ult. But try doing like a plus 15 or 16 and also not missing a global on several different roles, on several different characters, while doing... It's very challenging, but I like the challenge, to be fair. Like, that's not me complaining about it. That's how I don't get bored. Basically, I never get bored, because it's always so like, oh, can I even do this? Basically, you know, like, if you watch any of the YouTube videos that I make, what you'll see is I'm like yapping the whole time. But that's like a really fun challenge for me. That's like kind of what makes it fun, you know? So here's the thing about the chats. The only reason I can read Twitch chat all the time is because it's right on my screen. So Twitch chat, you guys can't see it because I have it hidden. Twitch chat is right here, literally on top of the boss. Like Twitch chat is literally like you can see me circling it with my mouse right now. This is my Twitch chat. It's just that I have an overlay that's on my main monitor. Otherwise, there's no way I could see it, right? Yeah, so I have the overlay on the main monitor for Twitch chat. Now, the other chats you can't do that with. So the things that combine though, right? The blindfold challenge was much harder. That was insane. That was an actual insane challenge for sure. Yeah, that was insanely hard to do. GG's. All right. Never doubted. By any chance, is there going to be gear from this? Wing Commander's helmet. Oh, it's the one thing I don't need. LOL. It's on the 3K video. You're going to grab breakfast and watch it. Okay, so I think that's important. See you around. Thank you for the tips. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so I really enjoy it though, right? I super enjoy. I like this type of stuff. It is fun for me. All right. You almost had me on kicks. Did I? Oh, it was close. It was close. I almost got you there. Almost indeed. This is a scared player. I don't want to go higher keys on. So there's a very real world where you're absolutely right about that. It's tough, man. It's tough. Tank anxiety is a very real thing. It's not so easy to overcome tank anxiety. Yo, thank you for coming to heal that, Wakanda. You did good. You did good. Nice. Yo, I made myself some like cool milk stuff today. I'm excited. I made myself milk, yogurt, sugar, and stuff though. Expose more of the anxiety factor. Okay. So the problem with the anxiety of tanking is I don't have a solution for it because it hinges more on people not being absolutely toxic. The reality is the reason there's tank anxiety is because the chances that you enter into a +2 and you mess up the route and you get to the last boss with like 95% and somebody just absolutely rips into you for that is pretty high. And that's ridiculous because it shouldn't be that way. Like, it shouldn't happen on a +2 that occurs, but it does. And I don't know how to answer it because although I can give you suggestions on how to deal with it, I can't control whether people do that or not, right? Like, it's just not in my... Like, I can't control whether people are going to end up yelling at you for making a silly little tank mistake. And that part of it is sad. That part of it, like, I wish I could, but there's nothing... Do you know what I mean? Zan, are we going to run some more, or am I going to swap over? Because technically, I guess I could just finish 4 more vaults on the warrior, but I don't know if I care enough to do that. I feel like I would rather have my resto shaman have a full vault at this point, though. Yeah, I think I'll just play my resto shaman, though. I think that'll be more fun. I think that'll be the play for sure. Just doing the kick thingy. I'm just clicking some buttons, and I'm gonna go grab a little drink. All right, Zan, if you want to start listing that key, go for it. I think I might just be satisfied on the warrior with having effectively 2 vault slots. Oh, I should do 3 because I could get a tier slot. I might be able to get tier, but I don't know if I actually want to do 4 more keys on the warrior and then some on the other things. Hiya. If only it was PTR and you could just game whatever you wanted to game. If only. Would be very cool, man. It would be pretty cool. Here, let me figure out how to do this, though. Mexi came and raided me here, so I'm just gonna go like this. Thank you for the host. We go like this. Thank you for the host at, we just go like this. Mexi. There we go. I appreciate it. Just do it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, good. I was just doing the kick thingy. Pin. Excellent. Hi, Yugger. Got you. Okay, let's go resto druid, resto shaman. Boom, boom, boom. Hold up, wait. Is this my... Dude, I ordered an entire salmon. Ah, sawadee. Oh, my tone. Okay, cup. Bebning. Oh, wait a second. It's actually the perfect timing. Dude, I ordered an entire salmon. Like an actual fish. Let me go get it. I ordered like a salmon. Give me 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll be right back like 5 minutes. I gotta get my salmon. It's here. Hey, are my shorts too shorts to go down stairs? It's pushing it. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized I'm wearing very short shorts because people don't ever see what I'm wearing. Listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta send it in life, I suppose. All right, bet. I'll be right back. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. 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 I'm so excited. Look at this. Look at this is a salmon. I got a salmon. Look at oh, he's a whole salmon. Look, 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 look. Stretch. All right. I will. Look, 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 look. I got a wholesale salmon because I wanted to buy salmon, but I was like, I don't want to spend a lot of money on salmon, right? So I got a cheap one. This was like very cheap salmon. I hope I'm not gonna get poisoned or anything. I hope it's good. This is, yeah. So this is a whole salmon. Like $9 per kilo. So, like $40 for basically like 4.5 kilos. It's basically like 4 kilos of salmon. I have to open it and see like how it is though. I don't know if it's good. So it's like some sashimi, some salmon cuts. They are supposed to have deboned it and everything for me. They're supposed to have done everything though. They're supposed to have done it. I don't know. I've never ordered like this before. But I basically just got a fish. I was just like, I want salmon. But salmon is so ridiculously expensive, especially in Thailand. Salmon is so expensive. It's like impossible to get. Not impossible. It's just, you know, things are so cheap in Thailand that it's hard to justify spending a lot of money on food when I can buy chicken breast for $1. That you can get a pound of chicken for $1, and I'm like, why would I spend $10 on salmon for the same? It's like tough to justify sometimes. So I found a wholesale. Basically, I ordered from an actual seafood market distributor where people will order for like the thing. What's up, Meeks? Yeah, salmon is delicious, right? So I hope this works. I hope it's good. But this is the good stuff here. You know, thoughts on VDH and keys? Well, Meeks is right up top. Meeks right above you, Julio, is very good at VDH, and he's playing it this season. Meeks, what do you think about VDH this season? I think it's solid. I think that comps weirdly don't always want... There's a lot of melee comps right now, so they kind of want like a warrior or something for the buff. But actually, VDH is... There's nothing wrong with VDH. It's a solid tank. Do you speak Thai at all? I'm imagining you haggling with an old Thai dude. Yeah. It's not that good. My Thai is not that good because it's a tonal language and I'm tone deaf. So my problem with Thai is that I'm very tone deaf and it's a tonal language. So sometimes when I'm trying to compliment something, I accidentally say the wrong thing, which does happen, you know? All right, what's up? Gas station salmon. No, it's good. It's good. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. We'll see here in a second, though. A good fishmonger is worth their weight in gold. You best friends with him. What? Never met that one. Wait, what am I missing about a fishmonger? People monger here for other reasons. Is that legal? Wait, what? But no streaming. Meeks, yeah, wait a second. Hold on, Meeks. Yeah, where's this offline gaming? Are you, Meeks, are you telling me that you actually like playing World of Warcraft and you don't just do it for stream? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Good morning, Edie. Let me go put this away in my freezer, okay? And then we come back and I do, I think 2 more on the shaman for at least 2 vault slots. Yeah, I need 2 more on the shaman. Isn't that crazy? It's wild. I cannot believe this. This is crazy. Let me go put this away real quick, okay? Hold up, Washy. I saw your comment about Thailand. Give me a second. Here, I'm realizing something. This is gonna take me a while to open, so I'm gonna open it with you guys. I am old. He said, I never met somebody. Oh, he said that to you, Peter? Bro, you can't do that, man. The only thing I managed to order was my beer without ice. That's true. I used to live 2 years in Thailand, 2012. It's changed a lot since then. Where are you from originally, Washed? Like, Washti, where are you from? Because 2012 was... I don't, sit down carefully. Are you sitting down, Washti? Because 2012 was 13 years ago. I'm sorry to be the person to break this to you, but 2012 was 13 years ago. I'm not saying you're old. I'm saying we're old. We are old. Together. We're all old. Like, 2010 was 15 years ago. which is just a wild thing to think about. Dude, I forgot I had a scissors in my hand. Holy... I talk with my hands, and I forgot I had a scissors. Let's just open this real fast. I don't know how to open this. It's wrapped and packaged, like, really good. Do I just cut around the sides, or is this the top or the bottom? I don't think I'm doing this right. Like this? Probably like this, right? Nah, people born after 2000 are still little kids. Yeah, it's weird, though. But now they're 25. I'm fine with being fit. Dude, yeah. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Fair enough, Peter. Dude, I look forward to getting older. Although, I will tell you, I look forward to getting older, but I will also tell you that right now, I recorded, because I started a TikTok a little bit, right? And, I like, sometimes I do, it's like I see my face very close up, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting old. Like, it's gonna take me a second to process the fact that I am getting older, you know? It's just gonna be an adjustment, I guess. Dude, I'm very bad at things, TH. You guys think I'm good at things? I'm good at WoW. Wait, you guys think I'm good at life? Dude, I'm so bad at everything. I'm just good at WoW. I'm very bad at everything else. I'm just trying to cut along the side. Like, I think you're just supposed to... You're just supposed to basically do this, right? Like, you just... Like this? Like that, yeah? That's what you're supposed to do. You're just supposed to do this, I think. Yeah, it's working. Yeah? Good, okay. Yeah, let me do this side. Okay. Oh, it's so icy. It's like, oh. It smells like fish. Look, listen. Look, watch this. Watch this. Look. I think this is so cool. I've never ordered a wholesale salmon before, so this is how it arrives. Look. It's just a chest filled with ice, and the salmon is underneath the ice. So I have an external freezer where I'm going to store this, I guess, but I'm hoping it's good because I'll order it again. It was very cheap. It's like the cheapest salmon I could find because but you have to buy it like wholesale, and they were very nice here. Washti, do you know what I kind of wish? I almost wish you had to learn how to speak Thai to live in Thailand, because my problem is I know I don't have to learn it. So sometimes I get lazy and I don't try. But I think that's a problem. Like, I think I should try to learn it, because I don't want to be one of those divorced old white guys who live in Thailand but can't speak Thai. Like, I actually love Thailand and I love the culture in Thailand, so I don't really want to be one of those people that just takes advantage of living here without respecting it or appreciating it, or at least trying. I want to make at least the effort. Like, I don't have to speak fluently because I might not ever get to that point, but I want to be able to at least... Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, there's a lot of people who come to live here, and I want to be a little better than that. Okay. Let me put this away. I'll be right back with a snack, and we'll do some keys. salmon properly stored. Easy enough. Let's do some stuff. Do some keys. Sorry, Zan. I don't know if you were waiting the whole time. I apologize. Boom, 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 boom. Ajax, what's up? 10 Priory, what's up? Cooking stream? No, I mean, it was... So it's like half sashimi, half I need to actually cook the salmon. But oh well. I'm around, bet. Got a DPS spot. Wait, what do I actually need on the shaman? What do you have again? What key did you get from that halls that we just did, Zan? I forgot. Hey, Peter. I wanted to say streets. Okay, let's do streets. Friend at the moment. Good luck, good luck. All right, streets. Is it cool if I come DPS? Sure, no problem. Are we doing 11 or 12? Probably 10, I guess. My shaman is not very geared, but it won't be a problem. Zan, preference or just 10s? Those 10? Cool. Pros if you are a male wearer. Because I could use it. I could use all the gear. I'm 676. Which servers do you play? I used to play... Yeah, exactly. Yep. I play on NA, actually. I play NA servers, but it is still basically 200. Yeah, Washti, it's hard. I get used to it, but it is definitely an affix to play with. People definitely don't really appreciate it, you know? I come on prot, he's havoc. Don't forget to repair. Yes. Have I got my 4-piece already? No. Yeah, look at this. I am the opposite of that. Scarecrow. Invite please need weekly. Yo, you guys, tell me if you're from stream. I'm Exilios. All right, bet. Yeah, no. My shaman is the opposite of geared. He is 0-piece and 676. Next week, technically, I could have 4-piece if I actually grind it out, though. How'd you get in your druid so fast? Only 1-piece. I raided, and I practiced a lot. You got Arcane Mage and a good Dev Evoker, which would be overall. No, Dev Evoker. Dev Evoker would absolutely smash an Arcane Mage in almost all of those scenarios. Okay. Who did you want to bring? You wanted to bring what now? You said... I'm trying to get my buddy a 10 for Vault. I can come on prot. He's havoc. Like, is he at least kind of geared? Is he, like, sort of geared at least? There's a Guardian Druid. You're going to come prot? Death Blitz. Are you guys geared, at least? H-Priest in particular. He's 679. I mean, all right. I'm 704. Sure, why not? Bring it. As long as you know the key and you feel comfy, that's fine. Should be all right then. No problem. 0-0 cheer for Pally. Yeah. So I had the first week. I had Mr. Taze help me out. He made a normal raid for me, right? And we invited 0 mages, 0 hunters, and 0 druids. So I was the only druid on my tier token. Yeah, it was supposed to be a funnel raid for me to get 4 set. Do you know what happened? We did this, right? Do you know what happened? 0 mystic pieces dropped. It was a full-size raid. It was over 25 people, and 0 mystic pieces dropped. And I was like, you finally accepted? Okay, I'll just take some people then. All good? This hunter. Nope. Yes. Hugs Evoker. I like Dev Evokers, but can wait a second. Easy key. Take this hunter. Sure, why not? I wanted to say thank you for the compliment, by the way, Peter. I'm glad you think I'm entertaining, because I will tell you, some people do not find me to be very entertaining. I have a particular type of humor, you know? Like, there's a lot of people who I don't think would find me that entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's actually a ton of people who just don't find my humor. They find me to be annoying. Now, I'm okay with that, because what I do know is this. I know this. This is what I know, okay? I don't need to be liked by everybody. Tier token? No, it's not AT. No, wait, AT. No, it's not. What? Is it? No way. Really? Wait a second. Are you telling me that tier token drops are related specifically to how many people in the raid actually need it? There's no shot that's true. I don't think so. Really? So, for example, if there are 5 people, you're telling me if there's 5 people on a tier token, that one is more likely to drop than if there's 2 people on the other tier token? Is that a thing they built into the game at some point? I genuinely did not know that. I actually did not know that. Really. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to lie. Like, that makes exact sense. Wait. What? Wait, so I made it harder for myself by trying to funnel the tier? Wait. I didn't know that. Is that a real thing? I swear I had no idea that that existed. Restrict tier and still got none. So it's not like a guaranteed, but there's apparently at least some factor for a drop chance. I genuinely did not know that. I had no idea. You need to funnel people. I actually did not know that. Huh. Wow. Sometimes you just get got, Turtaylor. Turtaylor, it's because you're playing a holy priest. The reason is because you're playing a holy priest. There's unfortunately no other reason. It's just because you're a holy priest. That's the reason. Like I said, I'm all for you. I like you, Turtaylor. You seem like a nice person. But I will say, the signs were there. There was any tier list that was ever made. We all knew where Holy Priest was going to be, and you still made the choice to play it. I have immense respect for you. Immense respect. The fact that you still decided to do this. But all the signs were there. That's okay. I play Prez Evoker. You know, I'm just saying, I play Prez Evoker, right? So, I feel you. All the signs were also there that I should not play that healer, and yet for some reason I like it. Unfortunately for me, I enjoy it. Isn't Disc S tier Mythic Plus why Holy suffers? Even if Disc wasn't S tier, I swear Holy Priest would still have some relatively fundamental issues, but yes. Mostly that though. I like to live a painful life. Hey, Turtaylor, I know. You don't have to tell me that. I know you're in the scene. You play Holy Priest. You know? Hey, woo, that bear is you. Oh, hi. I knew I saw a bear in there. I wanted to take him immediately. Yo, what's up? Hello. This is a chill run. Don't worry about it. We're doing ults. I'm excited for the salmon. Oh, that's cool. It's so weird to me now, by the way. Sometimes I do keys or I join a raid or whatever, and people actually know me, and I'm just like, what? Like, I still find that to be so strange. But hello, Mr. Bear. How's it going? Repair? Yes, thank you. I should repair. My shaman is not geared, but I will have no problem. You are on a roll today? Thank you. Should I try a raid? No, thank you. Do I have another flask? Yes, I do. Perfect. Let's go. I'm very excited for salmon. Also, I'm just feeling better, Turtaylor. You know? How do you get your 4 sets? If you got 1 from Vault, you can have 4 set next week. All you need right now to have 4 set for next week is a single piece from any content. Any content. Any content whatsoever, and you'll have 4 piece next week. Can I see your bear? You got the Arakara weapon. The Chaotic Nethergate. Interesting trinket. Pacemaker. Nice. Solid. How, though? Catalyst Zen. There will be 3 catalyst charges if you can hit your 2k IO. Ooh, that is a nice ring. Oh, I am jealous of that ring. That is a nice ring right there. An Avoidance Hero ring. Ooh, and you got Mythic Legs in your vault. Congratulations. Nice. Alright, pull 10. Hey, Turtaylor, do you ever have this thing where after feeling sick for a while... Oh yeah, careful. After I was sick, I forgot how good it felt to feel... I'm confused why you get it 2k. 2k gives you an extra catalyst charge. So right now you'll have 2 charges next week if you don't have 2k. If you do have 2k, then you'll have not You'll have 3-piece next week, technically, and maybe you can hope for 1 in Vault. But when I was feeling bad and I was feeling like really kind of sick, right? I was just reminded how much I value my health. It was just one of those things where I was just like, you know what? I'm so happy that I feel healthy. Because that's not something I've always had, you know? Like, that's a new thing for me. I'm not, in general, I've never really been a very healthy person. Because I was always super sick and stuff. How hard is this going to be to heal? Oh, pretty easy. This is like no damage. Holy, easy enough. Easy, easy. A flex redeem bet. Yo, Kitty, the salmon arrived. The salmon arrived, and I was like, I get sashimi later. Very exciting. Yeah, I always feel like a whole new person, pretty much. You have 1 charge right now. Did you already? So you'll have 2 charges next week. Yeah, you'll have 2 charges next week. Boom. Resto Shaman, I have the kick. I have the kick. I have the power. We have to be dispelling instantly. We go like this. We go like that. Ba-boom. Ba-do-do-do-do. We send this totem there. We send this one here. We watch this. We knock up like this. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, Resto Shaman is so good. I play my Resto Druid a little bit, and it's like, Resto Druid is also very good right now. But like, Resto Shaman is better. Like, straight up, it's just actually so much, you can do so much more for your group, I feel, as a Resto Shaman. Even at no item level, it gets still just powerful. I didn't even use 2 of my kicks there. Boom, 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 boom. Do I not save them for Mythic Plus? Okay. If you want to be gearing properly, do not send your Catalyst charge until you know for a fact you have 4-piece. You have to resist. That's the unfortunate rule of like gearing properly. Is if you want to do it the right way, you are not supposed to, pretty much under any circumstances, be sending that. That's the unfortunate reality of it. So let's say that next week you open your vault and there's no tier in there. And you're like, man, I could get 3-piece right now, or at least I can get my 2-piece if I send my Catalyst. You're still not supposed to. Because you don't know where that 4th piece will come from. That's the issue with it, is you very simply, you just don't know where the 4 piece will come from, right? And so there's this unfortunate rule where basically you're not supposed to do it until you have the 4 pieces in your bag. And you say, okay, I have a helmet that's a tier set right now. And I have a chest piece, a shoulder piece, and gloves. If I send my 3 catalysts, I get 4-piece. Then you do it. But until then, you're not supposed to. Does that make sense? It's unfortunate because, like, you're really excited. Like, obviously, you want to play with 4-set, but it's the right way to gear is technically that. Oh, I didn't lost the second pull, did I? All right, we lost boss. Boss is probably better on a 10 anyways. Whoopsie. I will live. Easy. Boom. What did I do? So I got 1 piece from Raid, and then I logged in the next week. I cleared normal and heroic, basically, and I didn't get a 2nd piece. So I was like, okay. I opened my vault, didn't get a piece. Opened my 2nd vault, didn't get another tier piece. So I was like, okay, I might have to wait. I went into heroic Raid, and I won the roll on a pair of legs. Because I won that roll, well, let me save my Hunter's life real quick. Because I won the roll, I was able to make my tier set this week. So at the beginning of this week, I had a normal chest piece from Raid, and I won the heroic legs from Lumathar. And therefore, I was like, cool. Now I can actually make my tier. Make sense? So I used my 2 catalyst charges this week, and I have 4 set. Now, granted, that means that if next week I get a mythic piece in my vault, I'm going to want to take it. Wait, where is my weapon, dude? I'm so bad at this. It's over here, my bad. So let's say I get a mythic leg piece. I won't be able to use it. I cannot catalyze it next week. That's the price I pay. But it was fun to have 4 set this week for sure. I think that I wouldn't really have been able to do a lot of the keys that I did this week if I did not have 4 set. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's required, but it basically is required. Like, it's so powerful to have your tier right now that I don't think it's optional to play without it. Like, you basically can't play the game if you don't have it. Which is, I don't mind the fact that tier sets are powerful. I like the fact that they are, but I think what they need to do at some point is probably make it easier to acquire or give everybody at the same time. Make it a quest line or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think that if they made it easily acquired and they made them really powerful, it would be a fun system. But right now, it feels really bad. There are some people who get 4 set week 1, And then there are some people who cannot get into keys because they don't have foresight. Right? And that feels terrible. Where is this hunter? Okay. You know what? I bet you somebody's going to get hit, so I'm going to Spirit Link right now. Okay, good. Do you like salmon? What's up? I see you're using totemic hero talents. Yes. When I get Forset, I'm absolutely playing Farseer. I am not just low-geared. I am pretty criminally low-geared. That's the reason I'm doing this. I'm, like, very low-geared right now. At least partly on my side, kill Soul Hunters and got the boots. Ooh, the boots are pretty nice. I have to technically be killing it every week until I get the boots, though. Yeah, what's up? Would you spend the cat on champion gear? Depending on how much I'm going to do keys that season. If I think I can do 10, some friction in the game makes people play longer. Fair enough, and you're absolutely right that if they made content very simply too easy, like that's the truth of it. If they made things too easy, you would probably have it would be worse for the game, not better. Yeah? So I kind of agree with you there. If they made things too easy, it would probably be worse for the game. But I do think... Oh, he's dead. I can't save this. Oh, with 3 stacks. He's totally dead. Yeah. It's okay. He releases and comes back. But you're right. That's true. I think when some people, for example, anybody who argues that Mythic Plus would be better without depletes is wrong. Like, straight up. If you think that Mythic Plus would be better if keys never depleted, you are wrong. Like, that's not a good take. There needs to be some friction. It's frustrating, but trust me, it's a way worse game if that doesn't happen. Yeah, it would be the literal worst thing they could do is make keys actually not deplete. They need some system. Or, like, if Resilient was a key level higher, it wouldn't work. You know? Oh, it's okay. It's a 10. I expect the way to heal 10s, by the way, if you didn't know this already, can I give you guys a massive piece of advice? This is like, let me tell you something that will save every low key you ever heal. Expect no one to help you. This is one of those motivational speeches, okay? No one's coming to save you. No one's coming to save you. Expect zero help, always. This is how you do low keys, man. If you think that at any point somebody's going to come help you out, like, you are wrong. Like, do not expect 0 people to use defensives. You are responsible for healing them through an external. If you see 2 casts on somebody, either you kick, you stop the cast, or you external the person. They're not supposed to use a defensive. It doesn't happen, man. Like, it's straight up, like, it just... If you play like that, you'll have a much better time healing keys. I swear. It's like, actually, it's like a hack. So if I think the hunter is going to use a defensive, I should just Spirit Link for him. You know? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Ziv. Correct. And that, but also, if you know that, you can plan around it. But so, like, that's the thing. If you just know that, then you can heal better. You know what I mean? Overcommit cooldowns, not undercommit. Like, technically, no one should die here, but they might. And there are some things you can save, and there are some things you can't save. But I do have a Spirit Link, so technically speaking, I am capable of saving someone. If I think that somebody's going to get hit by a bomb, I could technically Spirit Link. Ooh, there's a caster in here. That's not supposed to be a thing. That's definitely not right. Ooh, I got hit by the bomb. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Oh, we pulled this guy. I understand now. Oh, so he's going to die. Now, granted, I was trying to figure out exactly what happened there, and I don't even know what he just got hit by. I'm actually not sure what that was. That's why Resto Shaman is so good, though, because I have the capability to technically save my team, right? So current statue regarding 26k haste, 13k 18k reverse shop, a haste and verse or a mastery. Up to you, technically speaking, right? That's completely up to you. What's up, Agasis? Why do I play my Blood DK than my Prot Warrior? Seems like I can't play my Warrior. No, I think it's the opposite. Everybody's got playstyle differences, so technically there are some tanks which are, technically speaking, simple, right? But that doesn't actually mean that they're easy to play or hard to play. It's a very situational thing. For example, let's say that Brewmaster is the best tank this season by 2%. Even the highest level comps might not play it because it's hard to play Brewmaster. It's just not an easy tank to play. You know? So if you feel much better on your Blood DK and Prot Warrior are literally the opposite tanks. They could not be further from each other. They are actually polar opposites as a tank. So you have Blood DK, which is reactive. you take a lot of damage, but you heal a lot of damage, correct? That's the way that blood decay works. So you take a lot of damage, but you heal back the damage. Versus prot warrior, which is you don't take a lot of damage, but you also have no way to heal back the damage you take. You kind of have some ways, but basically you don't, right? I would expect somebody to get hit by this. I'd be surprised if nobody did. Yep. So what I'm going to do is immediately heal him. Does that make sense? So there's difference of playstyles. Like, I prefer prot warrior over blood decay, because I prefer to mitigate damage and have a plan in my head of what to do. You know what I mean? No, I mean, warriors will still get one-tapped if they turn their back. Talnor, if you meet a particularly attractive person as a warrior tank and you attempt to take back shots without the necessary preparation, you will get one-tapped. Like, that is a thing that will happen. Whereas a blood decay, you probably won't. Anyways, you main Guardian, you're so confused why you can't play Warrior. I think Guardian, Druid, and Warrior, once you learn them, are pretty similar to each other, to be honest. Once you actually learn them, though. The thing is, you have to learn them. Boom. Nice job. I like Guardian Druid, personally, because of the simplicity of it. But the reason I like it is because I just like simple things. What's up, Void Monster? Did anybody tell you you have the perfect name for the next expansion? You have actually the perfect name. Void Monster is it actually, you have like the actual perfect name for Midnight. Or was this planned or did this just happen? Whoops. I don't have a res. Somebody. Oh, my tank has a res. Fantastic. Whoops. The curse of this fight, man. That's how this fight works every time. Who has the gluttony? Do we not have a gluttony? Oh, my warrior has it now. Okay. Hi, Void Monster. How's it going? Oof. All good. Is a 10. Like I said, we don't expect anybody to do much in a 10. We're just chilling. There's a quick, easy volt. Do I Spirit Link? If I think somebody's going to get hit, I Spirit Link, actually. Because I can technically save this. It looks like no one's getting hit here. Nice. Okay, good job. Chains on me. Come into the boss for chains. That's what you're supposed to do. Even if my warrior tank is probably the hairiest dwarf, guardians are fluffier though. Ha 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 ha. Well played, Peter. Well played. Did you know? Hey, Peter, did you know this? Because I didn't know this, right? No, you're fine, Nora. Don't worry. Let me tell you something, Peter. This could save you a lot of trouble in your life. Because I don't know if you know this or not. But did you know that if you tell a girl, I want you to think about this, okay? So you're talking to a pretty girl. That girl is very strong. Like, this girl is super strong, right? She has a lot of strength. If you tell her that she looks like a dwarf, she does not take that as a compliment. Did you know that? Is this something that other people know? Because if I was in Lord of the Rings, like, who would I be? Like a fancy elf, and I was like a dwarf. And she does not take that kindly. I learned something the other day. Yeah, I didn't know this because I was like, dude, like, you're hella strong. Like, this is like amazing. Like, I respect it. Like, you're built. And it did not go the way I wanted it to go. I'm going to save Lust for boss. I think we can get through this pull without Lust. Yeah. If you didn't know that, this is a big PSA. I really think it's important for you to know at this point that this is a thing. Because you might make the same mistake that I made. All right? It's very possible that you end up making the same mistake that I made. Okay? Yeah. So, I can save you the trouble by just helping you understand. I mean, like, what's wrong with being a dwarf, right? But, like, what's wrong with dwarves are amazing. Dwarves are strong. They embed their axes and other things in the nervous system. Yeah, but, like, see, like, that's a compliment, right? We have Lust if we want to do mailroom. Dwarf woman? I mean, Valvis, that's a personal preference. Attractiveness is a very personal thing. What if I disagree with you? I think the opposite. Oh, I didn't start the RP. I'm the healer. My bad. I forgot about that. She looks like a Maghar orc is a compliment. Well, I mean, hey, there are some people who want a wispy little night elf, and there are other people who want a tauren. And we don't shame here. And I'm just saying, I personally, my characters are taurens. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that I tend to play tauren? Look at this. What is this? Look at this. Look at this. This is a strong dwarf. This is a strong dwarf we're talking about here. I should probably heal my group. Hold up. He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf. A dwarf lady's attractiveness is determined by her beard thickness. And I mean, so in the actual lore, but we can have our own personal opinion. But you're technically right. You're technically right. And I'm almost 2 meters. Taurens are Wait, are you actually almost 2 meters? That's very tall. That is very tall, actually. This is a judgment-free zone. It's a relatively judgment-free zone, but I wouldn't push it too much, Moishi. Technically speaking, yes. In practice, I know you, so don't push it too much. Also, hi, Moishi. The amounts of tanks who have walked into this pool and gotten clapped this season, though. I do think that one thing that is kind of funny about attractiveness when people talk about it, though, everybody forgets this one very important rule, which is that not everybody is the same. You ever thought about this? You realize that, right? Not everyone is the same. We actually all have, effectively, different types. You know that, yeah? We all have different types. And sometimes I think that people forget that. So they just try to make themselves traditionally and generally attractive, but they don't realize that the person they're trying to be attracted to, like, the person that they want, think about it this way, right? If you have the hots for someone and you want them to ravage you like a Druid of the Claw Guardian, they might like something and you're like, oh, I gotta lose 10 pounds. What if they want you to gain 10 pounds? Now, granted, you should not alter your body for someone else. I'm just saying that everybody assumes that people like what everyone else likes, but that's not necessarily true. Some people like them a little thicker. Some people like them a little bit thinner, and they're both fine. But I do think one thing I wish we could normalize, though, is definitely just checking with people. Why can't we just ask people? Why can't we be like, what do you prefer? You know? Yeah, and some people like a Bionicles collection. I posted that to my Instagram. I thought that was very funny. Do. Good vortex. Nice vortex there. Beautiful. It still surprised me earlier that people have so many in real life friends, man. Yes, and I also understand why that happens, Moishi. To be fair, I'm very aware of why that happens. Like, that happens for a very good reason. You can't blame anyone for that. Like, genuinely, it's just not something that you can blame people for. You can't be like, oh, I wish that. I mean, to be fair, then, you could wish a lot of things, but it's just not a reality for most people. We all got our biases, yes. And that is okay. It's like, that's all right, actually. If everybody was like everyone else, like if everybody in the world was like me, I think the world would be a boring place. One of the reasons that I never get bored in my own head is because I think so differently than other people, right? But isn't that part of it? Like, I think so differently, and I enjoy the fact that I think differently. So that's why my head is like a very entertaining place for me. You ever have those sleepless nights where you basically can't sleep and you're just laying there? You're just laying there nonstop. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You really want to sleep, but you can't. So you're actually just laying there, and you're like, okay, well, I gotta rest though. I still have to lay down because I have to rest. Like I have to be laying down. So you're laying down for quite some time, but you can't fall asleep. So you just have to be in your head for hours. This is something that I got really, really good at doing. Like I got I got extremely good at doing this. I'm very good at entertaining myself. I have like an endless amount of things that I can think about. I'm like, Torrens or this or whatever, right? I developed this skill in residential because I was always very bad at sleeping. I've always been an absolutely terrible sleeper. Like, I gray parse sleep every night of my life. Every night of my life, I am single-digit parsing sleep. I've gotten a little better at it over time, to be honest, but it's not something I'm very good at. I could definitely be better at this whole sleeping business. Eventually. Oh, yeah, I figured. Actually, I think it's smart to pull this in a pug, to be honest. Watch this. So I dwarf myself, and I dispel this person, and then I ascendance, and I go like bam, and then I go like bam, and then I heal this. Nice, beautiful. I downpour this one. Oh, we're fine, easy. Has that effect? I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is it like to have no internal? I can't fathom that. There's no world in my head that I could understand what it would be like to not have a voice inside your head. Like that seems so wild to me. I can't process that. What that would be like. Not at all. I can't even consider how in the world that would work. Oh boy. Spirit Link. I have Spirit Link. Get in the link, get in the link, get in the link, get in the link. Holy, I think we just... Oh, I can't save it. We have reses. I can dispel this. Hold up, I got it. I have it, actually. But this gets split, so hold up. Downpour it first. Okay, we're good. Whoa, I think we threw it early. Somebody... Because actually, we didn't let them explode. That's why I saved Lust for this boss, by the way. Okay, that's actually why I saved Lust for this. Also, how am I so weirdly tanky? I'm like 676. I feel like I should have died to that faster than anyone else. Yeah. Hold on, wait. We're actually gaming right now. Hold up. I'm gonna get at least one of these here. Did the hunter just take two? He did. Okay. I Earth Ellie. Heal this up. Perfect. I need to be very full health. I don't quite have downpour. I don't think I get one tapped. Beautiful. I'm not even close to this level. Okay. Whew. All good. All good. No problem. Easy money. No problem. Dude, it is pretty wild to me, though. I don't know. There's a lot of things that people do that are confusing to me, but I have learned to I appreciate the variety of life. I do. I used to feel really bad about the fact that I was different, Talnor, but actually I gotta tell you, like I said, the world would be so boring if everyone thought like I did. I like the fact that I'm different. Keeps life spicy, keeps life entertaining. Alright, we're all good. Scary. Oh, I didn't pin anything today. Hold up. Sorry, I forgot about that. Here, let me do it real quick. Talnor, can I tell you something cool? Right? All routes. Oh, I gotta update this. I said I would do it today. All routes and builds linked in disk. Boom. Copy link. Put that there. Bam. Do Control C. And do the boss first. Put that later. I said I would actually finish a lot of the routes that I was going to do today, but I didn't end up doing that. My bad. If there's one dungeon that you would want to see, that you would want to learn, which dungeon is it? Imagine you could pick one to be like, how do I do this dungeon? Which one is it? Or any tanking or healing tips, basically. Healing tips are also fine. Because, like, Halls of Atonement is hard, but would you rather see a better route for it? Or I think it's kind of just the type of hard that you just kind of need to do. Where are we going? Boom, 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 boom. Last tick here. I got it. I think Priory is the biggest variety. That's true. And I am not sold on going right or left yet. I have to try both. Every time I've gone right, I have nearly failed the key. So I'm not confident about going right, to be honest. Like, every time I go right, we have a wipe on the first boss. And every time I go left, I don't have that problem. Yeah, I don't think the right side is worth it, but everybody keeps saying, oh, you gotta go right side now. Like, Priory is definitely right side. But I think I prefer just defensiving the double AoE on the first boss, and the tank, like, you have to be a very adequate tank and stuff like this. You think it's more time efficient? I think it's much less time efficient. Like, I think it's the opposite, actually. I think it is significantly less time efficient. The AoE overlap one-shot, but you can just defensive it. Like, there's only a few of those in the fight, and I feel like it's a pretty easy defensive moment. You just defensive it, basically, and no problem. Easy key, nice double time. GG's, GG's. Yo, UG, thank you for coming to tank. You were a good bear. I didn't even have to watch you at all. I didn't have to touch you. Nice job. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Do, 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 do. Very nice. Ooh, is it raining? Boom. Order bashers. Oh, do you need hands? Does the hunter need the hands? Unfortunately, that's the one thing I already have, but still. I'll still take it. Is it big time sink in the higher keys? I don't, but you can do it in one less pull. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'm not sold either way on the right versus left side. Nah? All right, cool. Take it. Sounds good. I will take those gloves. Thank you. Saves me a few crests. 330 MS is elite gaming. 330 is a lot. No, Exilius, you're totally fine. Don't worry about that. We double timed it. You never have to apologize if we double time a key. You are hard chilling. No problem. All good. All right, Zan, one more for the resto shaman, if you want. Granted, and character would not move. No problem at all. You're absolutely fine. 12 Dawnbreaker. We could do 10 Dawnbreaker real fast, if you want. But MS is hard. Yeah. MS is really hard to game with. There's only so much you can do, you know what I mean? There's only just so much you can do against it. Let me do the kick thing real fast. Do you guys know how it works on Kick? Like, it's just something that you basically every now and again while you're streaming, you go to other people's streams and you just leave little emojis because it helps support them, and then everybody gets supported, and I kind of like it. I like the fact that people are very give and take. It's like a very supportive community. It's kind of cool. You know? So because of how that works, it's basically very supportive. What's a clavic havoc demon hunter moment? Nah, I don't know. It just happens like that sometimes. I think we all did pretty good there, right? Do you want now? Here's a good question though. Do you want to do another key, or are you set there? Yuji, thank you for coming to tank. I do appreciate it. It was nice to see another big bear. I did not have to heal you at all. Next week, I'll have a goal for my bear. This week, like, there's a few offers I got today. I offered to tank like 16 Priory and stuff, but I think next week, when it's like Tuesday, it's the day before Vault, and I have all things to do. I feel like it's so much better just to wait till next week. You know what I mean? Use one more. Do you want to do it on the high ping? Because Dawnbreaker will be a key that I cannot. Dawnbreaker will be much harder. So I will ask you, if you want to come, absolutely you're welcome to. But that's only if you want to, because it will be much more difficult. You'll get it next week, right, Zan? You'll get it next week, I imagine? Squeeze in some alt keys before reset, just waiting for your work to close. How many alt keys do you need? Technically, I have a few more I could do, but that's the nature of being an altaholic. There's always something I could do, you know? There's technically always something I could do, which is hard. Because there's literally always something. Like, I have so many alts that I want to play that I didn't even get one on my DK, for example. I didn't even end up doing a thing on my DK. Oh, cool. Boom, boom. All right. We just go then. I'll list a 10 Dawnbreaker. How many more do you need, Zan? Are you not full vault already? Are you just gaming, Zan? You just gaming for the game? You just playing the game? I figured you'd be full vault already on your warrior, no? It's cold. I have sashimi later. I'm very excited. Because I ordered wholesale salmon. Is Dawnbreaker 10 hard? Why do I feel like this is going to be one of the harder 10s to get done, technically speaking? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, but just gaming, maybe get some optimal bits of gear. Fair enough. Is there anything you have to farm at your item level? Like any particular ring or anything? I know you're pretty careful about your stats. We'll see about a tank for this key. I am very excited, though, because for me, 4-set means I can play Farseer, and I like Farseer more than I like this. Sung Drip Woo. That's a good name. Oh, this Hunter wants to come back. Yeah, they did fine. We'll take him back. Welcome back. Hello there, Syaf. I got you. Got you back. Oh, let me check something. I forgot to check something on my phone. Nice. I opened TikTok, and there was a UG. You want to come back? Of course, I'll take you if you want to come back. Of course. You want to come back? I opened TikTok and I got a message. Dude, people have been trying to slide into my DMs on TikTok. It's the weirdest thing because they just say like hi or how are you, but this person was just straight up like, do you have someone to take care of you? Triple heart emoji. I was like, yes, thank you. Bye. Weird. Let me go put this in the sink, and we'll do Dawnbreaker. Next week, if I got enough pieces, I would have to loot legs, a chest, and chest or shoulders in particular. But if I did actually play the Shaman, I would have 4-piece on Shaman next week. And then the reason that I've been technically trying to fill my vault is, you know what I mean? You don't want to be a sugar... Oh, I don't think so. I don't want to be anybody's baby. I was somebody's baby like 25 years ago surviving, and I don't think I want to be that again. You know? I'm so excited for the sashimi. I hope I don't get sick. Because it was suspiciously cheap salmon. Which is always a little bit concerning, right? Like, I don't know about that. It was very cheap salmon, though. What's up, TJ? Came back to WoW, left in Season 1 the day before Season 3. I'm 12 keys away from all 12s. Nice. Healing on bombs on last boss. Last boss. The circle soak, you mean? How's the salmon? I haven't tried it yet. It's defrosting a little bit, the sashimi. Thank you. Yeah, got you. Yo, wait, TJ. You mean the collapsing star? The one you're supposed to soak and then not soak and soak and then not soak and then soak and then not soak? The split one? Oh, you can't really do that as a tank. Not in higher keys. You kind of can, but you can only do the first few. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to try to do. Here, speaking of which, let me go actually put the salmon out so I can eat it soon. 1 second. Light time. Roll it into little roses so it tastes better. No, that I don't know how to do that. You know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. TJ, technically speaking, you can do it as a tank. But you can only do the one in phase 1. Technically, the second you get to phase 2, you kind of can't. The second you get to phase 2, you're supposed to be positioned on the side, and you have to depend on your healer or your range DPS to do it. But I do have one suggestion. Okay? I actually do have one big suggestion that will help you. This is my ultimate suggestion for that. You still have to hope it gets done right. But I would assign someone. I think before the fight starts, I would go into party chat and I would just be like, who's doing the star? I would actually take a moment before I actually pulled the boss to just be like, who's doing the mechanic? And I think that that would probably ensure success more than anything else. That's probably the way to go on that. I think that that would be the best thing you could do. It's not optimal, but it might work. All right, ready? Let's go. Makes sense? Because I'm pretty sure that's like all you can kind of do there. I've been watching your bear vids to help learn cooldowns and slush. Oh, I'm glad they help. I'm glad they help. And that is why I'm making them. Hopefully I'll have another thing coming out tonight. I was supposed to be uploading. I wanted to upload. My goal for the first 2 weeks was like have every dungeon up so that people can see how I was learning them on PTR and stuff. But the problem is that I ended up getting fairly sick, so I didn't get the chance to fulfill that goal. No problem. Watch this. Cap totem first, right? And then I have a kick, so I'll kick this. Dispel this. Kick this on the hunter so the hunter doesn't die. There's a thing on me, so I defensive. Knock up, right? Boom. Heal this. Kitty, if you want to come over and you want to make the little roses for me, I do agree with you that that probably makes it taste better. However, I don't know how to do that. This is a level of gastronomy that I am just simply not aware of. I don't know how to do the gastronomy and stuff. I watched Shokugeki no Soma, but that's the end of my culinary expertise. Actually, what's really weird, considering that I can't eat literally any other food, I can't eat, you know what I mean? Like, I can't have fruits or vegetables or anything like that, right? But what I can do, and I do actually like watching all the cooking shows. I watched The Final Table, I watched this one, I watched the other one. I actually weirdly like watching all the cooking shows, considering I can't eat any of them. Dispel this immediately. Boom. Right away. Perfect. Healing Tide now. Perfect. Dude, I wish that I had my Resto Shaman geared. This is probably going to be my next project, because the truth is about my warrior, right? Here's the thing about the warrior. Ultimately, I have my druid to tank. Like, if a friend asks me to come tank their key, my warrior is going to be better. Or, sorry, my druid's going to be better than my warrior, unless they're equally geared and maybe they really want warrior. But my druid is my main. But in terms of healing, my Resto druid just kind of isn't it. Like, I'm just not that good at Resto druid. It doesn't fit my playstyle. I can be good at it, but I don't like it. And because I don't like it, I don't tend to play it to its utmost. You know what I mean? So I feel like my Resto Shaman, this is the heal. This or Preservoker. I know myself and my playstyle. These are the ones that I would actually want to play. Boom. Cap Totem knock up every pole. Very nice pieces of utility. You know when I got the salmon from downstairs, the people at my front desk said the same thing. They were like, yo, is that salmon? I was like, yeah. They're like, can we have some? Yeah. I'm supposed as a healer. So in higher keys, by the way, TJ, your healer is not normally responsible for that mechanic. Your healer is actually responsible for healing. It's normally the range DPS that is supposed to do it, because that mechanic hits very hard. So in general, it's actually the range DPS. Technically, it's their job to do it. Which is interesting, right? Because it's a little bit different, but it is not specifically the healer job in higher keys. In lower keys, I expect to have to do it as a healer. That's all I'm playing because it's so fun. It depends on the key level. Resto Druid I have the problem with Resto Druid. Maybe it's a fluency thing. Maybe it's because I didn't farm out the trinket that I need. I don't know. But I have such a problem saving the one-shots. It just feels like impossible for me to save the one-shots. Like, I watch it happen, because I keep track of my party frames and stuff, but I just can't figure out a way to save people as a Resto Druid. I also just feel squishy. I think it's just a fluency thing of not knowing when to bear form or when to trust it or whatever, though. It's probably nothing aside from that. Just a fluency thing. Totemic sucks at healing this, but Farseer is such a good healer for this first boss. Whoopsie. Bit of a whoopsie daisy there. As long as we don't lose somebody else, because this boss gets very tough very quickly when you start losing a bunch of DPS. Ooh, it's storming. It's storming, man. It's storming. I hear it. What do you find fun about Resto Druid, by the way? Arkington. What is it that you find so fun about it? Oh, Hunter, be out of melee. Well, I can't save that. So we'll have to finish this boss with 1 DPS down. That's okay, as long as no one else dies. I'm getting flashbacks to my 16. No problemo. My tank but tried Resto Druid. Somehow. As far as I'm only doing 12. So far as one-shots go. If you also swift end. So it's the swift mend. It's the fact that you can get actually one tapped on higher keys. So like you don't have time to heal. Technically speaking, you have infinite HPS and you can top people in one global if you have fully prepped for it. But it's just like actually getting one shot though is the hard part, you know? Boom. Eventually, Shaman runs into that issue too. I mean, eventually every healer does except Oracle Dispriest. Which is one reason Oracle Dispriest is actually so good. I'm glad Farseer is strong this season. I'm very excited to play my Farseer, but I have to actually get there. I have to get 4 set first, though. You can party white AoE or play other healers. I see. I think a lot of the things that people like about Resto Druid is, technically speaking, it's spammable healing. Spammable healing is OP. The fact that, like, you don't have to game your cooldowns. You don't really have cooldowns, right? Like, you just heal all the time. I think that's the thing that people like about it, man. Heal this off quick. What are your goals for Season 3? My goals for Season 3? Good question. I'm torn right now, Ash. I'm not going to lie. I have 2 different goals. I got 2 different things in my head right now. Number 1, always my main goal for any season is I just want to have fun. Like, you know that saying, girls just want to have fun, Ash? Well, I took that to my heart, and I was like, I just want to have fun. So that's the main thing. Number 2 is I might want to get higher IO than previously on my Guardian Druid. I think that I really, really like Guardian. I think that I'm pretty good at playing it. I think that even with my ping problems, I would be able to, if I really tried and I put the effort in and I just didn't play my ults nearly as much. That's the hardest thing for me. The hardest thing for me is not playing my ults as much as I want to play them. That's like the actual hardest thing. Because like, let's say I want 8 vault slots on my Shaman. I am actively not getting IO on my Guardian Druid by doing this key, right? And then I was like, but I also want to vault on my Warrior. So I did that. And then I was like, but I also want to vault on my prot paladin, so I did that. And I also want to vault on my preservation evoker, so I did that. And I also want to vault on my VDH, so I did that. My problem with that is, all of a sudden, I'm doing 20 keys, which is several hours of gameplay, not on my Guardian Druid, right? So, if I just played my Guardian Druid, he would have more IO than he currently has. That's 20 keys worth of time. And, you know, I'm not going to time all of those, but at least I could try. I was invited to 2 different keys today that would have been IO if I timed them. And yet, I didn't do any of them because I was like, I got to do alt stuff. So that's the hardest thing for me, is managing the time I spend on alts is like genuinely so hard for me to do. Because like I pretty much just want to play, I want to play everything, but I also maybe want higher IO on my Guardian. We'll see. Like let's call it last season equivalent of 3850, like above title, compared to a 3700 finish, like actually getting maybe above title, for example. But it just requires so much work. Like I think the thing that people don't really understand is it's not a purely skill dependent thing at that point. It actually, a lot of it is straight up how much time you're willing to spend on that character. If you really want title, for example, yeah, so much of that title is actually you just being willing to grind all season long, never stopping. That's what a lot of title is. Like it's a lot less about individual skill as much as it is just about like, will you play this one character for 20 hours all the time? Kind of. But I do think that I have enough contacts. Like I have enough people on my B tag where if I really wanted to push for title, I think I'd be able to. So that might be a goal of mine. We'll see how the season shapes up. If I'm not having fun with it, then I'll just call it. And if I am having fun with it, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try a little harder. Make sense? I like the kitty weaving. Add some skill expression. True. Although I find the kitty weaving to be quite concerning. This is a poll I was considering, by the way. I was really considering this poll. Good advice, networking. Yeah, I mean, the networking is the #1 thing you need for higher keys. Bar none. If you want to get title or push like to higher IO than you're used to, networking is by far the most important thing. I was actually considering this poll. I was thinking about this, though. Oh, Peter, it's not the skill thing that I'm worried about, because that part I know. Like I know. It's the commitment, because the one thing that people definitely like, I am apathetic. Not in a bad way, I just like efficiency. And for me, efficiency is I want to have the most fun. I'm not prideful enough to need title. You understand the difference? Like my IO is not a reflection on my personality nor my confidence, so I'm okay just calling it. Does that make sense? I think that a lot of people are honestly like, bro, I worked so hard this season. If I don't get title, then I literally, like, why did I even do all this? And so they have to get it. And so they push endlessly. Now, these people tend to be miserable at the end of the season. Like, I know so many people who are, like, the last few weeks of a season, they're just in misery, man. Like, they're not having a good time. They're having an absolutely terrible time. But they feel pressured. They're like, but I work so hard. I have to get it. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like that, though. And the problem with me feeling, the problem with that is actually sometimes I just don't try enough. That makes sense. Like, genuinely, I should just work a little harder. But, eh. Oh, he's super dead. I was about to say he had so many stacks of the orb. I almost saved it, but not quite. I think even Spirit Link, he would have died there. 300. Yeah, so it's basically about the time you're willing to invest and whether or not you have fun. That should be, I mean, that should be all your gameplay decisions, but it doesn't tend to be. It unfortunately tends to be a little bit more nuanced than that. I wish that people thought like that. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. For me, it's not worth being miserable, so I make my own decisions on what my actual goals are that season. I'll make a decision based on the time when I get there. I'll see how the season feels. Downpour. We'll see. That's honestly the best answer I could give, though, in terms of, like, what my goals are. It's a good question. What are my goals this season? Mostly to have fun. I think that another thing I want to do is maybe make more tank content. Like, maybe midway through the season when I do get a little bored or something and I want a little break from, like, pushing or something like that. What I might do is I might spend some time, if I have all 6 tanks ready, I might actually make good tanking content, how to gather pulls, the things you need to know to push Mythic Plus keys as a tank, etc., you know? I feel like I could totally see myself making actual tank content. That could be really fun. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but it takes a lot of effort and time, and I don't tend to have that much time. Yeah, I know. And because, like, there's a lot of information that I could just give you that would literally make such a significant difference in your keys. It just takes time to produce quality like that because it actually would require a lot of video editing and stuff like this, though. For learning mechanics when you think out loud. Oh, thank you, Ash. There are some things I feel a lot more comfortable on. Like, for example, because I'm squishy, I knew I was going to save Spirit Link for when I needed it, because I don't have Astral Shift or Stone Bulwark, you know? Successful? No, I didn't even do it this week. I didn't even do hard mode this week. I was supposed to, and I just, honestly, again, one thing that would be good for my druid is if I went to find a hard mode Tazavesh run. I did it last week, but we had one death on the portal, the last Sozami in Streets, and then so we didn't complete it. But we did complete the whole thing, though, technically. I'm glad people like when I think out loud, to be honest. So this route, what's the percentage like? We're going to go boss here now. Okay. Percentage after boss. Yeah, sounds good. I wonder where he's going. He wants to get these for funnel on boss? We died to a bug today and he'll... Oh, no, not a bug. Not a bug. That's interesting, getting these on boss. A little bit of funnel. I'm glad people like it. Well, don't worry, Arkington. I'll keep doing it. Don't you worry. I will keep doing it. So I'm glad you like it. I'll burn this here. I'll burn Ascendance here. And then hopefully I'll have Spirit Link back. And I just realized I might not technically. So downpour this. One more totem. This boss could get a little spicy for me, actually. I don't really have a lot of item level. I should be trying to get my water totem mastery sparked. I want both totems going into the next thing. So we have the downpour if everybody's actually in it. I wait to heal. Downpour 1, totem 1. Heal the hunter real quick. Watch the hunter, last tick. Okay, good. I remember having to actually game this as a shaman. I remember this boss being kind of hard for shaman and prez because you actually have to manage cooldowns a little bit. Whereas resto druid just heals away. One of the advantages of resto druid. And I also have cap totem for the ads here when they start casting and a knock up. Boom. Is this the overlap? I think so. Yeah, it is. So you defensive this, big healing cooldown. This is ordinarily a Spirit Link, but I'm just off because I used it on the pull before. All good. No problem. The only reason I'm having to game this, by the way, is because I'm playing A, Totemic, not Farseer, and B, I'm 676 without 4 set. If I had a new tier set and I had more item level, I'd be doing... This would be a lot easier. Boom. Arkington, if you had to learn one dungeon, like let's say I was go to tank. Oh, it's all right. We need percentage. I forgot. Let's say I was to go tank a 15 right now after this. Which 15 would you want to see? If there's one you want to learn more than others, do you have a particular preference of any chance that you would want to see something? Boom. Because I was thinking I wanted to post another run, but I don't know which run to post. And after this, I'll have 4 vault slots on the shaman, which won't be max vault, and hopefully I get something good because last week I got something pretty rough. So we'll hope for something good on the shaman and the warrior. We didn't technically get the last 2 vault slots, which is a bit concerning, you know, but hopefully it's going to be all right. There are as many prot warriors as Frosty Case. Prot warrior is a sleeper pick right now. It's the straightforward brewmaster. Brewmaster's I think a little bit better, but prot warrior is so much more straightforward that people tend to like it. I can take my hand off my keyboard to take a sip of water. $93.7, an exact route. Beautiful. It's 93.68 that you need for a very exact percentages. Okay, this guy hurts. I have a plan. I've got this. I probably Spirit Link the very first one. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure I just straight up Spirit Link it. Yeah. Because people forget to position. Yeah, that was a smart Spirit Link. See? It was a smart Spirit Link because my melee were stacked on each other. And if I had just tried to use a regular healing cooldown, they might have died. It might have been a little dunzo. Oh, wait, I forgot to heal. Live, Hunter, live. Mention with Streets, there's so much going on. I actually think it's, if you know what's going on, it's not so hard. Streets with the nerf is like, you just have to play it cleanly. The timer there is so infinite now that you don't really have to do much for Streets anymore. Big healing, big healing. Nice. Boom. Good morning, Emola. Hope you're doing well. Stone Bulwark Totem. Nice. Now I'm locked here. No, I appreciate it. Good morning, bro. Just starting on the kick. There have actually been a few people on Kick today who were like, yo, I play World of Warcraft. What's going on? And I was like, oh, no one plays World of Warcraft on this website. It's so weird, actually. There's like no World of Warcraft populace on Kick. Very strange. Boom. I got salmon. It's going to be a good day. I have salmon in the back. I think it'll actually be defrosted after this key, probably. Which is uber exciting. Heal this up here. Here we go. It's, yeah, kind of Jackal. So it is, right? It is. That is fundamentally a part of it, absolutely. It benefits me, and I'm kind of one of those people where I don't stand on principle too much. Do you know what I mean by this, Jackal? Good morning, good morning. Like, there's some people who really stand on principle, and they say, look, I don't believe in eating meats because animal cruelty. And I'm like, fair enough, you know, if that's fair enough. But I personally have always been the type of person who is like, my consuming this one chicken breast is not going to make or break this industry whatsoever. Like, I am a small part of the cog. I can appreciate the sentiment, but it does not make me feel morally superior. Like, it doesn't make me feel like a good person to do so, and I don't think it makes a difference. My mentality has always been like that, where it's just like, I appreciate the thought process of, like, hey, like, you know, the environment. I'm going to not use plastic bottles. Okay. But my plastic consumption is simply not going to make a difference, if that makes sense. So that's how I tend to think about it. To be honest, I know it's like a very scary thing to say because people stand on principle nowadays where they're like, oh, but you have to. Like, dude, I am just a random dude living in Thailand. Like, I don't think it'll make a difference. I will use the website, you know. It's one of those things. So maybe my train wreck's always going to be big on those two. Yeah, no, it will, for sure. You're right. You're not wrong, 100%. But that's also why they can afford to pay streamers a lot of extra money. And it's pretty wild how, like, the difference of what you can make on there versus here, you know what I mean? But you are absolutely correct. Ready? First one, I think I just burn Ascendance. In general, this fight, you're not supposed to defensive the AoE. You're supposed to defensive the Your healer basically heals this instead of though. Yeah. Kind of. Although, Jackal, there are many reasons that I stream, and that's not the only reason. To be fair, that's not the only reason, actually. A big part of why I stream is because it's a community for me, and I'm as we talked about earlier, a pretty hardcore introvert, and apparently I don't have a lot of people in my life, so a huge part of why I stream is actually just the community elements of it. Like, I get to talk to people all day. I get to actually communicate with people, which is important. Because otherwise, I don't talk to anyone, aside from my work. Whoops. Yeah. Exactly. Nice, GG's. +2. Well done. Thank you again, Yuji, for coming. All right, Shaman now has a full vault. Well, at least 2 slots, right? 2 slots is going to have to be enough on the Shaman, to be honest, though. I mean, so you make it work. Wait a second. Hold up. The camera angle. I have to get there. I have to go backwards. No, wait, forwards. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait. No. Come here. It's this way. Oh, my camera is actually so bugged. Oh, this way? There we go. I got it now. I got it. Here we go. At the moment, Devil. Sorry, cannot. We got to fill some vaults. Good luck on the vault. Oh, I got a ring. Nice. I was hoping for Avoidance or Leech when I saw the upgrade, but that's all good. Trying to heal a hard mode Tazavesh. Get all the boys on if you want. Yeah, it always happens, right? Really? Gonna help some friends now? Dude, thank you, Zan. Yep. GG's. I'll catch you around. Hopefully you get 4-piece next week. Good morning, Trinoxual. I see you there on Kick. Hello. How's it going? Dude, behind me, I have something very exciting. I ordered an entire salmon today. Good luck, good luck. Do. Okay, let's see if I can open this without scissors. Oh, I have scissors. I'm gonna see if it's defrosted enough because I don't want to rush eating the sashimi, you know what I mean? You totally prefer Kick. You're the first person that's told me you actually prefer it. To be honest, I feel like most people don't know about it, Trin, or they don't really use it. But I don't mind. It helps me out. Dude, salmon sashimi, man. This is fresh. Do I have to wash it? Wait. If I order a whole salmon, do I have to wash it? The sashimi? Wait, I have to ask somebody a question. I don't want to poison myself. Hold up. Do I have to wash the salmon? Do I have to... Let me ask. I don't think you wash it, but it's from like a wholesale fish market, so I feel like I have to, you know what I mean? I feel like I have to. Let me ask. Kitty would know. I'm going to ask her. No problem. She's ordered something like this before. Next one may come. No, don't, Exilios. You did fine. We double time both keys. You never, ever have to apologize if you double time both the keys. No, Exilios. If we double time both of those keys, you literally never have to apologize. If we miss both of the keys, fair enough. But you didn't. You played pretty well. Like, don't worry about it, dude. You're all good. You are genuinely all good there. Not a worry. Not a worry. Okay, in terms of vault or things that I have to do, technically speaking, I should do a hard mode Tazavesh. Ugh. Like, I should do a hard mode Tazavesh. That actually is not a bad idea. But, we have... This guy has a vault. These guys don't have vaults. I kind of feel like I should probably try to do a 10 of some kind. My DK could probably tank a 10. He has enough gear, technically, though. What key do I have? A 17 floodgate. I would, but I need help with it. Like, this guy, he's not getting into any keys. I'd have to attempt to do it, though. Nah, no thanks. I'll wait till next week, Avakin. There's literally, like, no point in trying to do that now. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, we're just going to get more powerful next week, and we'll get the same key next week, so we could just do it next week. No. There's, I mean, even 16, like, 17 is probably not doable. 16 is definitely doable. That's, like, no problem. But the problem is like, why attempt it? Like, do you know what I mean, Avakin? There's really no point in attempting it, I think. Doesn't feel worth it to me. You know what I should do if I really cared? I should try to raid. I should try to find, like, a shaman raid or something, because there are some items that I'm supposed to get as a shaman. That would probably be worth it, but it seems painful. It's so painful to try to pug raid, man. I'm not normally a huge raid person. Basically, I think they're all good. I basically just have my druid. I can check if there's any keys up right now. I need 2 more for Resil 15. Where are you at, Avakin? In your keys. What IO are you now? We'll see if there's anything listed. But we're going to get more powerful next week. And although I will technically be behind in IO, I don't think I'll have an issue finding the 15s and stuff next week. Next week is basically the goal would be Resil 16. If we actually play the whole time. There's a 16 Dawn here, for example, with this, though. What's up, Mer? On my phone with pups. How are the keys? Pretty good. We're just doing alt stuff today. This would be a push key right here, but I don't know if he wants me for it. But, like, basically, like, just doing chill alt stuff. Nothing too crazy. Like, this is IO, but, like, meh, you know? Kitty says I have to rinse the salmon. Okay, I gotta go rinse the salmon, then. I got salmon. I bought an entire salmon today, Mer. No, he never showed up. He literally never showed up, and the run was never confirmed. Yeah, Exilios, you remember that? Yep, never happened. Never happened. Unfortunate. Unfortunately for us, never happened. Hi, Krim. How's it going? Hello. Hello there. Rinse with cold or ice water, though. Like, not sink water. Can I just rinse it with the sink water? I bought an entire wholesale salmon today, and I'm very excited to eat some of it. But I'm hoping it's going to be all right. Is that M-Core? No, dude, it's the exact opposite of M-Core TR salmon. Did he get hit with a bad karma rep? No, I don't think so. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It was just an hour. It feels bad when you're, like, pushing, right? Like, you're, like, trying so hard, but the truth is it doesn't really matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's ultimately okay. Can we get a filleting stream? Jackal, I'm good at a lot of things, and let me tell you, I'm also bad at a lot of things, and I'm definitely bad at filleting. You know? I'm definitely bad at filleting. I think my IO has fallen behind, because as an off-meta tank, if I don't have incredible IO, I'm not getting invited to things. That's true, actually. Kitty is surprisingly good at this type of thing. I'm bad at it, but that's okay. I hope you had a nice stream yesterday, Mur. I saw you had a cam on, and I saw the dog, and I was like, I must see the dog. Just roast the fish and eat it with your hands. Return to Unga Bunga. I guess that's one way to do it. Technically speaking, I suppose that would work. You're not wrong, for what it's worth. I just don't think the IO is worth it right now. So here's what we got going on, basically. Technically, if I really wanted to, and I cared enough, I would do a few heroic bosses. You're talking to me? Yeah, I just hope you had a good stream yesterday. That was all. On a stick over a campfire. I'm going to New Zealand. Ooh, I'm jealous. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. I'm not going to lie. I've never been. I've never been to New Zealand before, and I just want to go because Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. Like, that's the honest truth of it, is it's literally just a Star Wars, Lord of the Rings different. That's why I want to go, you know? Just Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. I take pictures for you? Deal. Deal. Easy deal. Yeah, seriously, take photos for me. Do you have any specific goals for New Zealand? Yeah, are you going to go to any of, like, the Hobbit hole places? Completely fair. It was good. You're welcome. Nah, I don't think any of these are worth it. Literally none of these are worth it. I will do them all next week. Like I said, I have the 17 in my bags, but all good. See a boyfriend, and yes, he's taking me to those. Fantastic. Excellent. Your boyfriend's New Zealand? Congratulations. Don't they also have really good steak in New Zealand? Don't they? Oh, wait. Oh, doesn't New Zealand also have really good steak? Because that's where all the cows are. Like, there's all these cows and stuff, though. I'll be moving there next year. Very cool. That, honestly, solid. Like, moving a foreign country. Like, honestly, I wish more people knew how awesome it was to move to a foreign country. Foreign country is absolutely worth it. Beyond worth it, to be honest. If you ever get the chance. Did I do heroic soul? I thought I did soul hunters on heroic to get the trinket. I did, right? So let me see what anything is. Is there anything up right now that I kind of want to do? Fresh heroic. There's a bunch of people in here. I wish I could heal on my shaman, but I don't think I'm going to get invited. Do I care to do this? I don't think so. There's technically nothing I really need, right? Just, this is getting nerfed, so that's good. These last few bosses, technically. I meet up in Seoul. In Seoul, right? Not Seoul, sorry. My bad. Yo, why is Korean TV so good, though? Korean TV is actually so good. Alright. Here's what we got going on. I can gift my key to somebody, technically, right? Like, we could technically just do a key, because there's nothing else to do at the moment. I could play resto druid in a 15 floodgate. I already healed 14 floodgate, pretty sure. Let me look at my IO real fast, though. Are you playing a lunar claw now? Fellow guardian druid here. Also, what's up? Also, expat Aussie now living in UK. Well, did you enjoy that move? Was that a good move, though? Well, 15 flood, yummy. Like, 15 flood is pretty easy. 16 flood is a little harder, but doable. And 17 flood is pretty much impossible this week. Last key for Resil 12. Resil 12, okay. I mean, could just run it, I guess. Time 14s. All right, come. Let's do it then. Boinky, what do you play? Boinky Walrus. What do you play, man? What do you play, Mr. Boinky Walrus? You play Ret? All right. Unless I get into the 16 Dawnbreaker, which is honestly an easy key right now. And I do need this very badly. I'll try one more time, but even though I played with him before, I did something, and I am no longer getting invites on my Guardian, which is sad. I'll give it one shot, and if they don't want me, they don't want me, and that's okay. Let me just see what my resto IO is. Yeah, I did 13 Floodgate, not 14, it looks like. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we could just do it. Hey, well, what's their ping from Bangkok? Oh, bad. Like 200, 220. But I get used to it, Teddy. My ping is like 220 basically, but I'm pretty used to it. It's all good. No problemo. To the US server? Yeah, about like 220, something like that. About something like this. And you were saying, am I playing a Lunar Claw? So I did a bunch of stuff. It works all right. Yeah, like I can still play. It's just bad. It's just hard to play, but I can still play, no problem. Basically, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, a Lunar Claw. I tested this a bunch, and the truth is that Claw is not as far ahead as I thought it was gonna be. I thought Claw was going to be much more significantly ahead, and I actually don't think that's true anymore. So I think I'm going to play Eloon's Chosen for most keys, but I have two different builds for Eloon's. There's going to be a damaging build, and there's going to be a not damaging build, if that makes sense. All right, who wants a Floodgate? I can make it a 14 Resil if you want. You want to do that? We can just make it 14 Resil or whatever. Boinky, come on. Are you on NA or EU, by the way? NA or EU? It's the end of the week. Technically, I have other things to do, but nah, I want to do a key. I should technically be doing, like, my warrior or something. NA ping? I'm OCE ping anyway, so all good. You want bring it? I'll lower it. Boinky Pigeon. All right, bet. So it's Resil 14. We can get that. Oh, Boris wants to come? Sure. Bring it. So technically, it's higher than 14 for what it's worth. Zan, you want to come? Zan, we could probably play this. Unbalanced Dichotomy, Eloons survive, damage bad. No, so damage isn't bad as Eloons. Here, I'll prove it to you right now. I'll literally play Eloons in this key, and I'll do big damn. Sup, Boris? I'm gonna lower it. I think you're saying Zen, sorry. I'm gonna lower it for Brazil. So we got this. Easy key. Sashira, are you good, OCE ping? Oh, Lee, that's a great trinket, yeah. First key on tank, I don't know, everything was so chaotic, I think I'm gonna go back to DPSing. Can I come? What is your current IO right now? You gotta have, like, technically requisite IO. Y'all are NA ping, so we can swap NA in a second. 2K? Not quite, Zen. Not quite, Bulio. Sorry. Dude, 11 months, 27 days? You're almost at a whole year. Almost. Zan, do you just want this 14? We have Lust. We have a double rep, Pally. No, you don't want to? Oh, good. Okay. We'll get it next week, then. No problem. All right, anybody else want to come? Technically, a good prio DPS would help a lot, like a assassination rogue, because, like, we could play DK too, but we have a lot of pad with 2 rets. You know, rets are notorious padders. They're weak. No problem, Bulio. I understand. Wish I could key with you. Don't have the IO for it. You need, like, prerequisites. I don't want to be in this forever, but we'll do it. No problemo. Oh, no problem. An assassination rogue would be good. We could just take somebody. Oh, good. But a good warrior buff would also be nice, to be honest. Vanaheim. How about this guy? You seem decent enough. When I catch up, would love to key with you. Sounds good. I'm around. A VD, Havoc would not be bad either. How about this dude? How about this Palm Trees Assassination Rogue? Let's give him a shot. We have less from the healer. Okay. Can reform NA ping in a minute, but give me a few real fast. All right, I told myself I'd take care of myself. You know what that means? It means I randomly decide to do bicep curls as I'm sitting here. I don't have to stand up for him. I just got to do them, okay? We put the penguin away for a second. And we take a weight like this. And we sit at the edge of my chair. And we just sort of like this. And we use it as like an incline, like a seated. And we just do something. I told myself today that I would do these as I'm gaming. And I have done exactly 0 of them. So, because I'm going to be real with you, I'm probably not doing this after I'm done gaming. Even though I should. My chair. Okay. Good. 1 second. I'll turn my AC down. And then I'm going to go rinse my salmon sashimi And then I'll come back and we do this key. Okay. Now, realistically, I'm going to have a small existential crisis in the middle of this key. Because I will have, by the way, I'm going to have salmon sashimi in the background, though. Anything? And I'm going to want to eat it the whole time. That is going to be a problem for me. It's very difficult to game and game focused when you have, potentially, salmon sashimi in the background. You know, could be tough. Okay. I'll relist. Boinky, reinvite me. Yo. Here, I'll whisper you. We have to reform the group. Here we go. Boinky, reinvite me, and then I'll relist the key. Yo, what's up, Pudge? Doing all right. I told myself I would take better care of myself today, though. So, as I put my chair back up a little bit, down, I'm going to do a few bicep curls real fast, and then we're going to help some people with a floodgate. No, you got to leave group. Leave group. Or it's got to leave group real fast, because then otherwise it's going to be OCE. I'm going to drop the key. How are you, my friend? Actually, Rhodes, much better. I was very sick. I did not feel well, and I am finally doing much better, which is nice. So I'm going to drop from 17. We could try it on 15 if you want, but I think that we should just go 14, to be honest. We just go 14 and win that real fast. All good. Okay, 14 it is. It is now dropped to the Resilient Floodgate. So once you leave the group, you re-invite me, then we'll be on NA ping, which is super annoying that works, but that's how you have to do it. All good. And I'll play double FC for this, although I have no warrior buff or anything. We'll do some damage. Are you getting invite? No. Can you invite me again? I am not seeing the invite, though. For like 3 months, I didn't see any Twitch stream. I was away for a few days. What's up, Spark? I'm doing all right. Better today. Finally feeling better. Are you getting done at 4 times? Here, interesting, though. Invite me, and then I can relist, though. And then we'll go again. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Spark. We're very quickly... I told myself I would do this today, so I'm just getting this in before I help people with this key. All right, no worries. I got this now. Here. I suggest invite you. Target is unfriendly. That would be why. All right, pass me lead. Pass lead. Watch this. I'm going to make sure I take care of myself. And part of me taking care of myself is actually doing the right bicep curls and stuff. Just doing a little motion throughout stream. Rhodes, actually, I have some pretty good news. You want to hear my news? I have good news to share. which is in about 2 months, give or take, I should maybe be living in a house, and I'll have a streaming room. And on the streaming room, thank you, I'll have more space to take care of myself. Because, like, this setup is in the corner of my room, you know that, right? Like, this is, like, I'm in, like, tucked away in the corner of my bedroom, but I'll have a whole streaming room, which is very cool. Very exciting. Just a little pump, little bit of blood flow, help with the stuff. Invite. Dungeons 14. All right, come back, Boris. Boris, where are you? Come back, Boris. Mr. Level Up Kent. Where you at, dude? Boinky's back. Great. Level Up Kent. There you are. Oh, so annoying that this has to do this, though. Very annoying. You have to do this. All right, where'd the healer go? Where's the healer here? There they are. Target is unfriendly. All right, hold on. Let me whisper them. There's actually a Prez of Ogre in here. There you go. Perfect. The other big exciting thing is I ordered an entire salmon wholesale. That's also very exciting, to be honest. So let's try it. Here. I rinsed it. Let's try this new salmon that I just got. I ordered an entire fish. Very exciting. Pretty good. Nice. We can split a few of these. That's good. Oh my god, salmon is so good. Damn. Wow. I forgot I was streaming for a few seconds. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just enjoy this. Holy. There are a lot of things that feel wrong in my mouth. This is not one of them. This is one of those things where, even on a rough night out, this feels right in my mouth. I want as much of this in my mouth as at one time as possible. I wish that my mouth was bigger so I could eat more of this. Beautiful. I think everybody likes pizza and pasta, but I'm allergic to both of them, so I haven't had pizza or pasta in like many years of my life. Context is for suckers. Thank you, Sir Taylor. I think that my stream is often best enjoyed without any context, to be honest. This was so affordable, though. This is so affordable. Like, I can get this salmon pretty much all the time. It's awesome. What's up, Timothy? What are you eating? Salmon. Salmon sashimi. Thank you, Timothy. Salmon sashimi. Damn. Yeah. Nom nom. Seriously. Let me get you up. Salmon sashimi, dude. Yeah, let me get you up. Hello, Maxis. You ever had salmon sashimi before? It's really good. Actually, salmon is pretty expensive here, to be honest. But I found wholesale salmon. That's kind of the trick, right? Yeah, I found wholesale salmon. How's salmon? Pretty good. Pretty good right now. Very good at the moment. And that's why I'm having a great time right now. 3.3. I'm just shy of it. That was my goal today, and then I realized I needed to do a bunch of alts. So actually, I did alt keys all day today, so I'll get it next week. Basically, I'm just shy. I need like 2 more keys for it. Kick does this weird thing. If you don't max haste. I mean, I don't max haste. Why is kick being so weird right now? Tastes like the one I get. I mean, I don't really remember. I think salmon tastes like salmon, kitty. I'm not gonna lie. Huh? Because I don't want to pay the money for the race change. But you're right that technically high mountain would be a little better. I like the passives. Technically 2% crit damage is slightly better. That's fine. Both of them work. This was, I got like 10 pounds of salmon, right? Some sashimi, some I have to cook. This was like $9 per kilo. Very good price. Normally, most places, like $25 per kilo. Give me a few seconds to answer that, Maxis, because I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna own this key real fast. Yeah, don't you know? The best things in life are raw. Is it safe? If it's sashimi grade, yes. If it's not sashimi grade, no. To be fair, if I'm wrong about this, then I'm going to be in trouble because I just ate 400 grams of it, but oh well. Hmm. I mean, you're not wrong, Kitty. Kitty can eat raw pork. Kitty literally eats raw pork for fun. I swear. Kitty eats raw pork for fun. Yep. She just does it for fun, though. No other reason. Maybe she does it to test herself. I'm not sure. Well, Kitty's Thai. So the thing is that you gotta understand, Pudge. There's two different types of digestion, right? There's the normal digestion, and then there's Thai digestion. Thai people are so immune to literally basically everything. Excuse me, can you please Moonfire? No, I'll say those guys are not coming in right now. Holy. Dude, I almost died. What the hell? Yeah. But look at my damage. Look at my damage. Double FC build goes hard, dude. Double FC build. Slightly squishier, as you saw there for a few seconds, but look at my damage, dude. Look at the damage. I'm popping off. Actually, I would do so much more damage. I was trying to Moonfire this, and for some reason, my global would just not go off. Maybe my ping is extra high today, because I actually just lost a bunch of damage overall. Unfortunately, having to play that. Basically, though, there are some people with digestive systems that are just, like, so strong. And then there's me. Like, my digestive system, I'm surprised there isn't a dragon guarding it. I'm surprised that my stomach does not actually have a complete dragon guarding it, because it's such a sensitive little princess, man. I swear. My digestion is so bad. It's just it's the most sensitive little princess, you know? I'll get that crab later. It's fine. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This is an aggressive pull, and maybe I have to reset the key, to be honest. There's a world where this was a bad idea. We'll see. Because we're kind of all melee. I can die here. Because for some reason I feel extra squishy this key. Probably because I'm just distracted by the beautiful amounts of salmon that I just had earlier. We just hit one more frenzied regen here. Go like this. I think it's actually, like, I do think it's slight bit of, like, armor cap diff. Raw texture don't make you feel weird. There are some textures that absolutely make me feel weird, but to be honest, raw fish is not one of them. As Kitty mentioned earlier, I tend to prefer it raw, but that's just a personal preference. It does get me into trouble sometimes, but nothing I can't handle. To each their own. Send my little lunar beam here, although I lose quite a bit of value here like this, though. All right, so what about the tank tiers? Okay, for what key level, Maxis? Because for highest key levels, Brewmaster is basically the best tank right now. Brewmaster, Prot, Warrior. But for most average key levels, I would not describe Brewmaster as being the best tank. So it very much depends on the key level that you're talking about. I only eat chicken, nothing else? Fair enough. If it works for you, it works for you. I stopped thinking long ago that there was any one way of eating that was simply better than others. The truth is, there's probably many, many different ways to eat, and as long as it works for you and you're healthy, then all good, right? Called, yep. Well, different cultures eat differently. Something you learn for sure. Something you learn is that different cultures just simply enjoy food differently. There's nothing wrong with it. But, people tend to think there's, like, a better way to do this, though. No, she's not trolling you. It's just different cultures, Pudge. But genuinely, like, so we have this opinion that, like, you have to do things a certain way, but the truth is there's no rule on that. Okay, I keep overlapping my kick with the shaman. Let me make sure I get it here. There's no rule. There's no rule that says you have to eat one way or the other, though. Basically, though, the tank tier list goes something like this. Brewmaster, Prot Warrior, Vengeance Demon Hunter, Guardian Druid, Blood DK, Prot Paladin above, Prot Paladin give or take around Guardian Druid. I don't think Prot Paladin is better than Guardian right now. I think Prot Paladin has problems. I think Guardian is actually above Prot Paladin in my opinion. Prot Paladin makes you feel safe, but you bring significantly less damage. Guardian at least has Mark of the Wild. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Adaptive? How's it going? Incredibly nice guy. Thank you. I try. I actually do try. You know, I think that that's something also that people don't ever talk about. People just expect you're either like a nice person or you're not, but the truth is you can become a nice person, or at least kindness. Like, kindness is a skill you can practice. It's not just a given that you're just automatically a kind person, you know? I feel like you have to work at it sometimes. I'm a human being. Sometimes I'm in a key and I really want that key and somebody makes a silly mistake, and occasionally I have that initial response where I'm just like, bro, I want to cash out. Like, this is going to be a YouTube clip here in a minute. You know what I mean? Like, I'm about to be featured on some amazing rant video. But I check that because I realize it's like, wait a second, that's not who I want to be. Like, I want to handle things differently. Like, that isn't me. But it could be. Like, it's not like I don't have the thoughts. It's just that I choose to do things differently, if that makes sense. Okay, watch aggro on these crocs. I have to pull them over here so people don't pull it from me. Careful the crocs, careful the crocs. They chomp, dude, they chomp. But thank you for saying so, Adaptive. Okay, Lunar Beam right away so I don't die. Do 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 do. Wee roar. Back up, perfect. Right here is good. This is actually an SI until I get back to Bark. Because weirdly, when I do play this build, I can be kind of squishy, you know? What is the biggest AoE range pumper? Oh, let me answer the healer tier list. So healer tier list works like this. This is very simple. Resto Shaman, top. Resto Druid and Void Weaver Discipline Priest next. And then you have Mistweaver and Preservation Evoker. And then you have Holy Priest. And Holy Paladin is right below. Holy Paladin is right kind of in the same tier as maybe like Pres Evoker and stuff like this, though. Oh, there's going to be no video of me eating fisheye. I'm down for a lot of things, but I don't really mess with my food too much. I never see you press. Which ones, then? I have some buttons that are situational, technically speaking. Whoopsie. No problemo. Hold on, let me just wait a second for this res. Perfect. Oh, I guess I did. You did make me try it once, right? Pres Evoker is amazingly fun and also quite powerful right now, but the problem with Preservation Evoker is pretty simple. It's a Preservation Evoker, and the community perception. Next to, this is in-cap roar. There's no reason to press it on a boss because it's just a stop. This one here, this is just a stop. This is a dispel tracker for things like Arakara when I need to dispel on cooldown. So I have it there so I can see when the dispel, though. You were mind blown? Oh, that's true. The first time I ever saw you eat a fisheye and want to eat it, I was definitely surprised. 100%. You are correct about that. You're definitely not wrong about this. I feel like I relate to this boss. Sometimes I also just want a quick shot and knock up too. My bad. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Wait, hold up. Rain it in a woo. Filter. 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 I've been soothed by the salmon. The salmon has satiated me to the point where I'm not filtering anymore, though. I do think Guardian is slightly better as well, correct? I think so. I'm going to have to tank that guy for quite some time. I'll get these 2 bombs. Okay, so how long am I taking this for? First one I can take Natty. The next one I got to do this. A subscription. Oh, what's up, Geech? How you doing, Geech? We are attempting to do some keys. I'm trying to help some people. This is like a resilient key. Am I going to live this? Do I need to pop Incarn? It would be so unfortunate if I need to pop Incarn. I'm hoping that just being full health would be enough. I have my Cape proc. Oh, please don't make me pop Incarn. I don't mind popping SI. A sack works too. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, right, other tanks. I think Blood DK is definitely at the bottom, unfortunately, though. What's up, Geech? How's it going? Geech, I have good news for you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. I have good news for you, Geech. You want to hear my good news? Run a couple keys yesterday. Love the new season. It is a very fun season, yes. Massive pull, by the way. Huge, massive weight, aggro, massive pull, lust. Ready for this? Hold up, wait. First, let me just do this pull. I don't think you guys understand how big this pull is. This is if I miss a global, I die. Are you ready? I'm not going to pull those guys in. I think I'm going to be safe. This is one-shot territory for me. So let me get out of this first. I vortex it all together. Vortex here. Oh, my ping is so high. That's why I keep missing globals as key. Great. It's all a group now. On a 14, this is not that much of a problem, but this is a very scary pull. It gets pretty scary really fast because I take a bunch of these stacks. I got a bunch of crabs in here and everything. Boom. So in a few seconds, I'm going to have to basically run out because this is not quite dead fast enough, which is okay. But what I'm going to do here is I war stomp it. I go like bam, and then I'm going to basically typhoon them away from me because I will literally just drop. I'll actually just get one tap at this pull. There we go. And then I basically kite around. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. One crab dies. Bark skin now. And I pull these guys. Nice. Good job, good job, good job. Solid pull. Wait for the other crab. Wait for the other crab. Good. Sure, news? Yes. Okay, my good news is this. A, I'm no longer sick. So, yay. That's good, right? Being sick sucks. Okay, B, the other good news is very possibly, Geech, about 2 months from now, I will, when you come in to say hi on stream, I'm going to be in a house. And that house is very cool, right? And also, not just, by the way, not just will I have the house, I will have an entire streaming room. And the streaming room is going to be so cool for me because I'll actually have space to, like, take care of myself better. I think that's the biggest thing for me. The being able to take care of myself. Because one of the problems with my current room is, like, I'm just kind of stuffed into the corner of this room, right? And the problem with being stuck in the corner of this room is I don't really have space to, like, work out and move around. And, like, I should be doing a lot more movement during stream. Like, I stream, maybe I'll stream, like, long hours or something, you know? And technically, I should be working out more. I should be moving more, getting my heart rate up, getting this up, because it's just good for you to do that. And it would help my headaches, and it would help my blood pressure, etc. But yeah, I think the house would be very cool. I'm not, obviously, I don't have enough to buy a house. It's renting, but still, I think that would be a really big accomplishment, though. Yeah, and I'll have, like, I can make the room nice. I can make it like a streaming room and stuff. I'm really excited about it. It's something very cool. I really am looking forward to it a lot. Very possibly about 2 months from now. Now, technically speaking, I haven't signed for it yet. You know, it's, I haven't technically signed for it just yet. So we don't, it's not quite the most legitimate thing that has ever occurred, but it will be, hopefully, pretty soon. Yes. A very giga exciting event. Good evening, Hell. How's it going? Your name is so funny because your name is like Hellorion, right? And I should probably pronounce it like that, but I always abbreviate people's names because I'm efficient. And I just call you Hell, which is kind of funny. I think, in my opinion, a little funny. Because people who don't know that you're there, they're just like, oh, what? I have a question for you, Hell. I have a question for you, okay? Actually. Where are the lusts? That's a great question. I don't know. But let's tell him to lust, basically, this next phase. Lust, by the way. I think the healer... I took some people who are not quite qualified for this key, necessarily. I took some people who are, let's say, a little bit lower IO. He said, I can't. Uh-oh. He lusted on cooldown, didn't he? He apparently... That's a great question, by the way. That's a great question. I think because he accidentally sent his lust at the wrong time. Now, our timer should be fine, technically speaking, but we'll see. Hell, I have a question for you. Where do you live again? Ask your question. Right. Here's my question for you, okay? Where do you live again? I think you just wait lust at this point. Australia. Does it get cold where you are? Does it ever get cold there in Australia? I think Australia is pretty hot, no? I would just hold for lust at this point, and you lust pull after. Lust after. All good. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah, does it get cold there a little bit? I get maybe ones where we consider it cold. Okay. So when it gets cold, does anybody ever look at you and just be like, ha, I knew it. And you're like, what? And you're like, you're freezing. Hell has officially frozen over. Does that ever happen to you or no? Because if not, whoever is in your life needs to step up their game. They're wasting an amazing opportunity. I'm just saying, like, you need to, you know what I mean? You have an actual name? What are you talking about? Everybody in my life, I literally go to my bank and they're like, hello, Awu. What are you talking about? This is my actual name. My legal name is definitely not Steve. Listen to me. Listen to me. My legal name, I don't know about you, but my legal name is definitely not Steve. It's 100% Awu. It's actually Awu. A Tank is my middle name. You know, I won't tell you my last name for doxing reasons. So it's basically Awu, and then my mom was like, we should just name him Tank. Yeah. So it's basically, that's my middle name. My middle name is Tank. Badass middle name, man. Walking past people saying hello to you, like howling at that white dude. It happens, yeah. They haven't really, they're not used to the howling. Lost this pull. Yeah. It is a little concerning. People aren't used to it. Oh, sorry, typed it, press it. No, you're fine. Adopted for sure. I don't think I'm adopted. The thing is, I laugh kind of the same way that my dad laughs, and my mom and I are literally the same person. Like basically, I don't think people understand quite how medically weird I am. Like, medically speaking, I'm so randomly unique. Like, my body just works in such weird, mysterious ways. I would tell you about it, but then I would like, it would be super weird. I can't really share that information publicly on stream. I mean, I could, but, like, it's disgusting. So you probably don't want to hear it. Out of respect for stream, I'm not going to share that information publicly. But the thing is, I'm, like, medically really weird. The only person who has even remotely similar biology to me is my mom. So I'm definitely not adopted. It's one of those, like, for sure I'm not adopted. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, my stomach works, like, my stomach is so backwards. My stomach is literally, like, the weirdest thing, Sans. 11 degrees in Melbourne right now, cold enough. I mean, okay, I live in Thailand. The coldest it gets here is what? 25? 25 is basically fresh dead of winter. Okay, good. I think our timer is okay at the moment. I mean, jeans? Exactly. Well, the thing is, Supreme, I don't know. No, please don't. The thing is, Supreme, I don't really know if that applies to me. Can I tell you why? Let me tell you why. I don't think that applies to me. And the answer, the reason is super simple, okay? I never, ever wear anything other than athletic shorts. So I just don't really buy into this whole jeans business, okay? I'm not a fan of them. They're not that comfortable. I live in a hot country. I don't need to cover my legs. I wear short shorts, athletic shorts, slightly longer shorts, and I have nice shorts for fancy occasions. Okay? Yes. One time I wore shorts. I used to do workout streams. And at one point I wore shorts that were a little bit too short on the workout stream. And somebody mentioned my pork sausage. And I was like, yeah, never again am I wearing these. But that's unrelated. No, I know. I'm sorry, Supreme. I don't know what the salmon did to me, but the salmon did something to my humor. I am full sending the dad humor right now. I just like to point out that I think I'm funny. I did know you meant genetics. I just had to make the joke. I don't know. I think I'm funny. So it's one of those I've learned in my life that I don't need any validation from other people because I'm pretty confident, right? But, yeah. Like, I'm not, I'm a pretty confident person. What's our timer at right now? Timer's a bit tight. We have to pull this into boss if we want to make it work. And I just lost my 6 stack, which is very unfortunate. Sans, I don't intentionally do that, but yeah. I guess it was definitely a funny thing. Like, I was not expecting it. We have to pull this onto boss. It's a very scary pull because so many things can go wrong when you pull these divers on the boss, but we have to do it for a timer. Please get that kick. Please get that kick. Okay, good luck. Nope, everybody's dead. I figured. So it does work if people are aware. You just have to extra move. Can go again. We have to go again. Our timer, we're not going to have time now. All good. It is Brazil. Let me check the damage real fast. Overall. We had some deaths, so we can play it a little cleaner here. So I don't like pulling those on boss, especially in a 14, but we have to try. What's up, NATO? How's it going, man? How's it going, NATO? I still like your name. Are you a loon or Druid of the Claw? I'm a loon right now, but I'm playing double FC. A little squishier, but I don't think my damage is bad. If you take a look at this key, I have no Havoc buff or no Warrior buff or anything, right? I'm doing 5.26 mil. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. This comp is not great for getting those kicks. We have no grip or anything. Preferably, we just get there with enough time that we don't have to do it. Moving left and back to center is best rather than moving left and left. You mean you don't just go left every time, cheeky? I need a second for Incarn. I think we can still time it with this group, so we can keep it for now, although we'll see how it goes. We should play a little cleaner. I've done keys with you, Zan, and Bushy. Oh, boy. Who's Bushy? Who's Bushy? I didn't see Lunar Beam on your bars. Now I see them. I feel immortal on a loon. Yeah. This one is not... Nope. That pull. That pull is basically... It enables this route if we do that pull. Gotta do that pull first. Demon Hunter. Got you. Dude, I hope Zan actually... He just came back. You know that, right? Did you know that Zan just came back? He said he was not going to play the season, and then all of a sudden, now he's playing the season. He'd be like that. Yeah, I know. So this is basically a double FC build where I do pretty big damage. Like, my damage is solid. Yeah, because Warrior is actually good right now. Arms is better than Fury, but I had an Arms Warrior top the meters in a few keys that I did. Wait a second. Boinky's not here. Boinky! Find your way into the key. Find your way, Boinky. It's okay, I won't pull. So this is basically a double FC build. Now, granted, I could play something in though. Yeah, you're fine. All good. I noticed. I was aware. It was called awareness. I hope you're doing well, Geech. How's your season going? You get any big keys recently? Get any big keys? Alrighty then. Pull 10. So with this route, we will technically have time, but we have to play pretty good. Pretty good. Going slow? Fair. There's really no rush. We're going to get more powerful every single week. So there is technically no rush in the season. Any use for Shadow Meld? Nah, because you can play the potion now if you absolutely need to. So I think it's much better if you play a different race, personally. But it's such a small impact that the truth is it doesn't matter. There's still occasionally a niche use where you would definitely want Shadow Meld. Do you know what I mean? But it's not that critical. Okay, let me show you this key where I'm going to be playing for damage in a Loon's Chosen. Basically, I'm going to play a build where I am playing a Loon's Chosen, not Druid of the Claw, and I have no Warrior buff, no Havoc buff, nothing special, just the Shaman in here, and double Ret Pally Assassination Rogue, so I don't have any sort of group buffs for myself. But what I want to show you is that this build still does a lot of damage, and my damage is not going to be low this key. Like, you can see even on this pull, my damage is not low, right? Granted, I'm going to be a little bit squishier overall, so I'm going to have to play fairly well. But this is a key that I dropped to help my friends, so this is not a high key for me at the moment. I've already done this on a much higher level, and therefore, we're just going to be blasting. So 15 mil that first pull, not bad. I'm going to wait for that pad over there, and here we go. Basically, I'm just going to use this key as an example when I can get over these, when I can get over that barrel, where actually this build does do a fair bit of damage. So you don't have to necessarily play Druid of the Claw if you don't actually want to. It's going to be an optional thing. right? It's going to be basically an optional thing, though. I would consider this to be a push key because everybody that I took to this key, I think that a lot of them, the highest one they have right now is a 10. So let's assume that our damage is going to be slightly lower. I'm going to have to route this. I would consider it to be an aggressive route, if that makes sense. So I'm going to grab one of these crabs here. I lose a bit of damage, not being able to tag it here or whatever. Probably going to have to SI, by the way, as this comes in, just to fill this gap before Barkskin comes up, but that's fine. I do have that option. And then I'm going to pray my Shaman gets that range kick, because that was kind of my plan here. The main issue I have with this current build is it's total RNG on the Elune set. So right there, I only had 2 stacks. I probably should have had more than that based on percentage basis, but that's fine. We'll still do big damage here. Oh, no problem. I think that we have to respect that everyone has different amounts of time to play. Like, some people literally can only play 2-3 hours a week. They can do 3-4 keys, and, like, that's the amount they can do, and that's totally fine. Sometimes we assume in World of Warcraft, you're like, World of Warcraft is such a weird game, man. You know that mentality? You're only a World of Warcraft gamer if you can play 20 hours every single week. And some people will hear that and be like, 20 hours? That's nothing. I play at least 40 hours, and then other people will hear that and be like, I'm sorry, you only play 40 hours? That's why you're not getting title, dude. It's like, okay. Also, remember, when it comes to tank damage, this right here is super inefficient. I'm going to lose damage overall in this key because we don't have any prio damage that killed the Architect. So I actually have to sit here and kill this guy. Do you know what I mean? So in this key level, you can lose a lot of damage by having this happen. Please refresh my tier. I need one of these 3 diver packs like this. I need to get here for the tier set. If you're playing the Elune's Chosen build, I got a refresh on the tier set, so now I can hold it for a second. This is one of the things that I realized that I was not tracking properly. We have big defensives. We should be able to live. Nope. He cloaked that, but unfortunately it is physical damage. So when they all group in here, I'm going to be doing this here. Losing the rogue is slightly suboptimal, but we have 6 stacks of the tier set. Again, this is not going to be the highest overall damage key, so we might have to look pole to pole to really compare it. But I'll still show you that it is possible to do fairly large tank damage on an Elune's Chosen build. Probably have to hit Incarn here if I'm going to try to actually do damage. Indeed, comparison is, what is it, the Thief of Joy. I think there are other things that are the Thief of Joy, like buying a really good ice cream and dropping it on the street like you're that Lilo and Stitch guy. That also steals my joy. If I ever buy ice cream and then I immediately drop the ice cream because I'm clumsy, I will also feel as though I have no joy left in my soul. But that's unrelated, I guess. We tag this undercrawler on the way back. Alright. But you can see my damage in this pool. It's not bad, right? Well, I wonder what overall I'll end up with, considering, once again, we have to just fight this Architect here, and we have to wait. Very patiently, I will rebuff for the rogue, etc. I would cry. If I got ice cream, Arkington, and I dropped the ice cream, I would totally... That would be a moment where no matter how emotionally aware and present you might be, that is just a tragedy. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. I have a tier set. So one of the things, again, I need to track this. I got a refresh on the 6 stacks. Otherwise, what I was going to do is drop Lunar Beam before I normally would on this pull. Because that's a big deal, is actually having this. So I'm going to go kick this, which means I lose some damage because I'm not in the pack. There's a lot of little things when it comes to tank damage I wish people realize. Like, if I really wanted to greed my damage, I would be inting my team. I could pull bigger, let them die, but have more mass AoE. I could do a bunch of different things for Guardian. That would technically min-max my damage. I could not go get kicks if they're in range, like I just did, for example. I could chain faster than I should. There's just so many little things when it comes to min-maxing tank damage that get kind of troll really fast. Can I make a guide on how to backpedal and keyboard turn efficiently? Yeah, it's called Play Guardian Druid, so you can do this. The guide is called Played Guardian Druid, so that you can just tank like this. Yes. Exactly. But that's one of the problems of playing DPS. is a lot of DPS will just greed their damage and not do mechanics, right? Let's drop this one over here. I'll pull the Crocs only toward the end of these guys, not the early part. Good. They'll come up now. Just watch the Shredation cast. Boop, 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 boop. So I lost a lot of damage there, technically speaking, but that's absolutely fine. We are a little bit behind on timer, just in terms of damage. So everybody has to watch aggro now on this. Maybe I get a Tricks of the Trade, potentially. But everybody has to watch their damage. Watch, 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 watch. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, into boss we go for the big funnel. I'm going to incarn early so I don't get accidentally one-tapped, which can happen here. And here we only have one stack. We have a few stacks. 3 stacks of the tier set. Not bad. Ideally, you'd want 6 built up, but it's not always possible to get. It's a bit of RNG. I definitely think that people over-obsess about the best way to play. Like, you have to never click. It's like, you can click some abilities. Like, it's fine. Just don't miss them. If you click, get good at clicking. You're like, you can never, ever keyboard turn. It's such a massive DPS loss. It's like, I don't think I'm doing low damage. Oh, there are 2 bombs over there. We didn't get either of them. I was supposed to... Normally, when you have melee, you actually want to be bringing the boss back, but I didn't see there were 2 bombs. Spirit Link, we're dead. The only way we would have lived that was with a Spirit Link, and he didn't have it. So we missed one of the melee, missed their bomb there. I tell you what, I might have to reform this real fast, and we'll be able to get it easy. People should play with works. I don't think it's that inefficient. Like, I don't think I lose anything by doing it. I think I would lose more if I tried not to. I think I'm gonna... refill fast and we get this. No worries. I'm gonna refill real fast though. Because it's the end of the week and there's only time for like 1 more key, so you know what I mean? It doesn't matter who I take, but I'm gonna take... I just gotta... The rogue only works if they actually do all the prio damage and stuff, and I don't know if they are or not. I think he is doing a lot of shredder damage. I mean, playing double rep pally is kind of... Is Guardian Druid a good tank for a beginner? Yes. I think Guardian Druid is probably the best tank for beginner tanks. If you are a new tank player and you want to play something and you want to learn, I think Guardian Druid is the absolute best. Guardian Druid would be your best bet by far. I think the healer was doing pretty good, though. Healer was doing alright, although he's playing Totemic, which is a little weird. Haven't seen a Totemic in a while, once they have Forset, but he's using healing potions and stuff, so he should be fine. Yeltz wants to come on a Hunter. Yeltz is pretty good. We could take a Hunter, I suppose. Any reason not to take a Hunter? Nah, he does big damn. Yeah, I think Druid tank is really a good tank for that. My first tank was VDH. VDH is a hard one. VDH is a hard first tank, man. Because the gathering, technically it's very tanky when you're in a pool, but the gathering on VDH is kind of tough. Look, I don't know if it's a good first tank. Our prio damage is going to be really rough with double rep pally, but 14 should not be difficult. 14 should not be anything difficult here. Just because of CC control. When I play my prot warrior requiem, I don't feel like I have more CC than my bear. Shockwave is in Mountain Thane. Shockwave is basically just in-cap roar. And then I have Vortex Typhoon, and you have an AoE taunt that silences. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think it's that much better. I'm using... It's mine. I'm resilient. I have I dropped it, so it was resil for them. This was a 17. I just dropped it for them. Prot Pally. Prot Pally is an interesting tank. Technically, it's straightforward, but it's got too many nuances. So it can be hard for people to learn. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Thanks. Is Aloon or Claw easier to play? Aloons. Play Aloons. Claw is way more nuanced than technically difficult, and you will do better as Aloons if you just learn Aloons. Aloons is the way. Play Aloon. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. The timer, just because, like, so this key is a really good example of prio damage. We straight up add a minute to the timer, just like not killing the architect and the shredinator first pull. So that does add quite a bit of time, but it's not impossible. It's still very doable to do. Not on 14 at least. Yeah, Prot Pally has a lot of rules that you basically have to follow, and technically more resources to manage, although not much, though. Generally underestimate tanking. I think that it depends on your definition on tanking a little bit. Like, technically, tanking is very straightforward and very easy. No, not easy, I guess. Not easy. But it's very straightforward. I just think that the problem with tanking is there's a bunch of nuance to it that makes it straightforward that people don't know because there's nowhere to learn it. There's literally no resource to be like, oh, this is what I need to know as a tank. There's a lot of mechanics as a tank, right, that people don't know. It's a lot of responsibility, but technically speaking, the rotation itself is not hard. It's not about the rotation, though. It's about, like, so for example, nowhere in the game does it tell you that if you get hit in the back, you'll have a problem. You know that? Imagine a new tank player not understanding why they died. And the reason they died is because they got hit in the back. But there's nowhere in the game that explains that. Like, that's not an intuitive mechanic, actually. You know that, right? Like, that's an example of a tank mechanic that just isn't intuitive whatsoever. Let's assume that this is going to go well. Let's play for glory, and we have 2 range kicks, and just assume that this actually works. Oh, we're dead. Okay, this didn't work. Was that aggro? Probably. It might have been, or it could have just been doubles, because that range kick is going to go off. Uh-oh. ISI here, and then that surveyor is stunned in the background, which is a small problem. And then I'm going to vortex. Try to get this guy in the vortex. I'm going to do this for myself, because I'm in trouble. And then I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to healing potion myself, because I oversent earlier. Boom. And I need to get to this bark skin, which I will get to here in a second. Easy. Whereas Druid, not the same issue. Druid is probably the best tank because of its positional requirements. It's literally the reason that Druid is such a good first tank is because of the positional requirements, or rather the lack thereof, right? Who is this? Somebody's calling me on WhatsApp, man. No, I don't always play it, though. The fuck is calling me on WhatsApp, dude? Oh! I see. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was calling me. I was like getting a WhatsApp call. I was like, who is this? No, I haven't actually been. This is the first key I'm doing it just because I'm trying to do damage. But if you see my damage, it's pretty high though. Streaming. Yeah, all good. There you are. I was about to respond. I was like, who's calling me on WhatsApp? Yeah, all good. There you are. Hi. Sorry, that's you. Nobody has my WhatsApp number. My WhatsApp number is private. Technically. Only the people who know me, man. It was taking time, so I thought, yeah. I was sick for a few days, but otherwise I've been on Twitch pretty much every day. I mean, I stream like every day pretty much. Although, to be fair, you know the guy I'm playing with in this key? So, I think I stream a lot, but then there are people that put me to shame. You know I'm playing with Kent right now, yeah? So, Kent's in this key. How many days is he at now of streaming straight? Never, ever missing a day of stream. What's he at now? What's his streak at? What do you think it's at? If you don't know who Kent is, what do you think it's at before I tell you what it is? Imagine how many days straight you think you can stream. What's the number, do you actually think? See if you can answer a phone call while playing Bear pretty easily, but I don't want... Because, like, the thing is, I know who just called me, so what if he calls me and then he says some absolutely wild shit, but I'm on stream and I forget that I'm on stream? Because, like, you know... I'm a pretty polite person, but sometimes I like ripping a sarcastic joke that I'm definitely not supposed to say. And the problem that I'm definitely going to have is he's going to call, right? I'm going to say something, and then all of a sudden, all the work I've put into my streaming channels evaporated. Like this. Just gone. What's up, Drops? I'm definitely going to say the wrong thing. I have a problem. My problem is called lack of filtering. I already say wild shit. Now, this is me tame, dude. Requiem. This is me with a filter. This is me with a filter. This is me with a filter. Imagine. Kent is at 2,160 something, I think. I think he's at 2,000 or maybe 2,100. So basically, over 5 years, he has not missed a single stream, this guy. That's a long time. He has not missed a single stream in over 5 years. That's him, by the way. That's Kent. That's who we're playing with. He is Boris, the Rep Pelly. That's a wild amount. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine streaming for that long. You join AIs, right? Dude, I haven't played with AI in forever, but he's always so fun to play with that I don't mind. If I saw him on, I would play with him. But Drops, that's a long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. He taught me how to speak some Portuguese. Do you remember that? I remember he taught me how to speak some Portuguese, and the problem with that is he taught me all the very, 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 very bad words. Yeah. He taught me all the very bad words. I hope he's making big money. I have no idea how much he's making, to be honest. But I know that he is a very dedicated streamer. He's just a chill dude. Also, he has tattoos across his entire body of World of Warcraft. So that's the real dedication. He has full tats, full sleeves of World of Warcraft tattoos. I think that's awesome. I think that's genuinely so cool. Dude, you think that's bad, Diogo? That's not even that bad. Oh, I'm sorry. When these crocs come in, we have to wait for aggro. 26 is way better, by the way. We're like significantly farther ahead. We were 25 last time entering this boss. So a little time loss here, but no problem. Yeah, I speak many bad words, and he tell me he... Oh, no, yeah. I speak way worse than that. You guys think like, oh, carajo. Like, no. Like, that's like regular bad word. He taught me the bad words. This is a completely different story. I remember the first thing I ever learned is he taught me, he was like, yo, when you meet your friends, you have to say arambado. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what does that mean? He's like, don't worry about it. That was the first thing he taught me. And I'm like, bro, I eventually Googled it, and I was like, that's bad. That's really bad, dude. That's not cool. But I didn't know. That's what, when you go to a foreign country, the first thing you learn is all the bad words. Oh, we don't have a res. No res. Unfortunate. We had a reset. No res. Got a reset. Now, granted, we could just do this key next week and it'll be alright. But we won't have time here. We got to reset. Unfortunate. I was still pumping that key, man. I was pumping. How did we die again? First death was just aggro, I'm pretty sure, because I was grouping the pull. And then the second death was the chomp, and then that one was... Did he not get dispelled fast enough to get to bomb? Yeah. I have that. I got that feeling. All good. All good. Happens. But try to defensive there early. Before dot. You have to defensive before the dot there. What time are you streaming until? Oh, that is a good question. I don't have an answer for that. Unsure. All right, what's up? You gonna text me? So, yeah, probably not too late tonight. Probably not too late. Reset. Go again. We were ahead on timer there, so I think that was okay. Yeah, so Diogo, you know what I'm talking about, though? So when I first came to Thailand, the same thing happened, by the way. When I first came to Thailand, I had, like, I was staying at a hostel, and the people there taught me all of the worst words possible in Thai. That was the first thing I ever learned. You need to open your vault before you go to sleep. Have you not even opened your vault from last week? You just reset it. I have resilient. I have resil. So, yes. Gotcha. Sounds good. It is weird that this healer is playing totemic. I mean, he's doing fine. I haven't noticed any real big healing problems. But I can also pull this a little safer for what it's worth. Yeah, I know. What does that mean? Okay, resilient is a system where once you time every key on a 12, it'll no longer deplete below 12. Yeah? Now, the other thing about that is once you time every key on a 13, it'll no longer deplete below 13. And then once you time everything on a 14, it'll no longer deplete below 14. And then same with 15, 16, 17, 18, etc. So I basically have Resil 15, but I dropped this to a 14. I'm like one key off of it technically, but this was a 17, and then I wanted to help my friends, and a 17 is obviously like much harder. Like a 17 is a crazy high key to do this week. Okay, big dam here. Nice. Big dam, big dam, big dam. I also deal a tiny bit of prio damage, so I'm trying to be on this main target as well. Gotta do big bear damage. Big bear damage here. Nice. Good damage here. Good damage. Very solid. Big numbers. Big numbers. We're pumping. We're pumping. Good. Excellent. What changes from this to next week? They're all the same. The main thing is we just get more item level every week. The main thing, right, is every week we get slightly more gear. So that makes a big difference. So this key will be much easier next week because of the vault. Oh, that was much better prio damage, by the way. Nice job. Did I nail the jump this time? I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait. Good. Yeah, I don't want to go too early because if you pull the snipers, it's Jover for you. I'm going to settle here for a little bit, which is a safer way to do this. Where you let that first kick go, and then maybe we kill this guy. Just like own skull real fast. If we at least get him lower or potentially wait for the next kick and melee get this kick here, then we'll be alright. And I let my healer watch me for a second. Good. I get one of these crabs. And then I go fast, 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 fast. Commit my SI on this gather if I need to. Like right now. Pull this loader bot in. Perfect. I'm on the prio target as well. Lunar beam now. Perfect though. Why am I werebear? Ooh, I have a different thing. So I have the glyph. It's very cheap if you want it, by the way. Guardian druids can be random bear form every time. It'll just shift from something that I own. Pay attention. Good defensive usage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I have basically the glyph where every time I go into bear form, it just gives me a different bear form for fun. It's like 60 gold on the auction house, called Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon, I'm pretty sure. That's what it's called. Yeah, Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon. It'll just pick a random bear form every time. Watch the crab. We got 2 crabs in here. I actually only meant to get 1. Try to kill this architect before the next one. It would be big for damage. Kill him. Nice. Okay, that was perfect, technically speaking. Go here. I don't have the time. There's like not a hack for it. It's like you're not going to get banned for doing it, right? I'm fine. Don't worry. No, I'm fine. I was just being lazy. Not playing Blood Frenzy means I didn't have the iron for up as fast. Boom, boom, boom. If you use, there are 2 enchants that make it kind of trivial because they don't scale down, so you basically do it with like near double damage. Yeah, you can do it. Just use the 2 enchants. Use Crystalline Radiance on your chest and use the current leg enchant, and then it makes it. You still kind of have to learn it like 1 or twice pulls, but you basically cheese the whole thing. It's not an exploit. They just never tuned it. So you are allowed to do that if you want to. But yeah, you just have to use the 2 current enchants and you'll have a much better time there. Yeah. It's not just doable, but also you can literally do it with double damage and you'll kind of smoke it. So the last phase, you only have to do like with it once. It took me a long time to get it. I was pretty bad at that challenge, to be honest. Okay, out of bear form here. You have to pull this really fast now because of, again, I'm not playing Blood Frenzy, so I'm going to get hit 1. Probably have to incarn right here too. I have to incarn early. Boom, boom. I mean, I think it took me like 168 tries. I think it took me over 100. I did it back before the Dragonflight Talon trees, though. I think it was a lot easier, I think, afterwards. I haven't gone back and done it, though. It took me forever. I'm really bad at those things. I'm just bad at them because I get bored. I don't lock in. I do the opposite of locking in, though. The Ursul's armor skin. There are some that are not available anymore. I don't know which is which, though. I don't know the names of them. Unsure about the names of them. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We'll drop this lunar beam here. And this time I'm going to be very careful about how I pull the crocs. The problem is the crocs are needed for my route. That's true. There are some good guides on it, but ultimately it just takes reps. It's one of those things that can be very frustrating because no matter how technically good you are, aggro, sec. We do need these for my route. Otherwise, I don't technically have percentage without the crocs. We have to be very careful. Like, I don't want to pull a boss. They have to wait. No one touch this. No one touch it. No one touch it. No one touch it. I bark skin early. I have to get an iron for up. Okay, good. SI, basically. Because I'm actually going to get clapped. Good. Okay. Perfect. Better. Keep it clean. No deaths. Let me look. That one will be Dispel. Dispel goes there. Good defensive. Nice. He gets both of them. Perfect. All right, good. All good. Lots of little tips and tricks for Floodgate, as we did it last season. Geech, do you watch... You said earlier that you only have basically a few hours a week to actually do keys and play WoW. Do you still watch a lot of WoW content? Like, did you watch the Race to World first? Do you care about stuff like that? Because, I mean, one of the reasons I watch so much WoW content is because I'm actively playing it all the time, you know? I would be kind of curious, like, what it's like. So WoW is just something that you're very passionate about, pretty much regardless of how much you actually get to play. You just watch the highlight. I watched the last day of the race. The last day was very hype this time. That was giga hype this time. The last day of the race was actually so cool this time. Because they were both on the boss, sub 1%. Gotcha. Yeah, it was so close, man. I mean, I basically turned it off thinking that Echo was going to get it. And then somehow I tuned back in a few hours later and Liquid had killed it. And I was like, what? It's so much more difficult. I mean, it's always very difficult. I couldn't imagine doing that. Do we miss one? I watch you for info and for fun. Thank you, Geech. It really does mean a lot to me that people actually enjoy watching and hanging out with me on stream. I still think it's such a wild thing, by the way. Like, I don't know what to make of that sometimes. I genuinely don't know, like, how to perceive the fact that people actually basically just come hang out with me on stream. Like, I'm just playing WoW. Oh, I charged the wrong target. I think he hit me mid-charge, actually. Okay, so I cannot incarn. Go. Hunter! Well, you might die. Holy. Healer just saved that. Healer just absolutely cooked there. The Hunter was not paying very much attention at that point in time. Because we have no friends. That's okay. I don't have any friends either. That's kind of why I do this. You're just on your exercise bike? Very cool. I, in my new house, was thinking about where I would put my exercise bike. Underrated thing, though. Wait, aggro, big pull. This is a gigantic pull. It saves a lot of time in this key. We have time very easily right now, but this is going to be a tough one. This is a tough pull here. This tough pull, we need this one crab. Only need the one crab, technically. While I work. Remember, I kind of hand with my work hours. Perfection. Solid. Woke up mid-fight. Yeah. That's what happened, though. Standing desk on a treadmill. Trying to learn pulls and routes. So this one that I'm doing right now, never do this in your weekly key. I'm telling you right now, what I'm about to attempt, do not try this in your weekly key, probably. Unless you are very confident as a tank. Technically speaking, it's just tank damage, but there's a lot of tank damage. So if you miss, if you don't have a plan for this as a tank, you are gone. Like, it's over for you. Because even if the healer dispels me on cooldown, it's borderline insta, like, 5-10 stacks without stuns and stuff. Now, granted, I know I have a plan. I have Incarn Lunar, and then I know exactly what I'm doing after. So hopefully I make this look easy. We miss all of our kicks. So I War Stomp, I Incap, and then I start soft kiting out. I press this Frenzied Regen because I'm going to take an absolutely crazy amount of damage in about 3 seconds. And then what I do is I just backpedal and Typhoon away. Easy. Now, the reason that pull is so cool is because it lets you save a pull after. Pull this into boss. You could also pull that right there with the previous pull, but I don't really like doing that. Let me grab this here. I like pulling these before the boss, I think. It's easier than pulling it with the boss. Okay, everybody's going to let me get aggro for sure. My bark skin up, no problem. Incap it. Beautiful. The next jump out, what I'll do is Vortex. I think that the biggest thing is what a lot of people don't understand is if you are going to be doing keys, just hold W. Like, honestly, like don't try fancy stuff. Like, if I was tanking this on a 10, like my first 10, don't try fancy stuff. It's the second week. People are already doing a lot more damage. Your timer, I would be, I'm not saying this never happens, okay? Because it does happen. But basically, I would be not speechless, just pretty surprised, okay? I would be genuinely pretty surprised if you failed a key on a 10 with 0 deaths. Or let's say 1 death. Let's call it 1 death, huh? With a W route. Because your route was not aggressive enough. Basically, the only reasons that tend to fail is because you had a bunch of deaths. And it wasn't a clean run, if that makes sense, though, you know? In my opinion. So, when tanks overpull and you have 2 DPS that die, it's like, it was the wrong pull to do at that key level. Technically speaking, I understand the mentality behind it, but actually speaking, it was not worth it. And most likely, you should not have done that pull. Even though you were like, go for glory! You know, it probably wasn't worth going for glory. With a couple of devs, just made me very excited to play VDH again. Dude, I mean, they're going to cook on that. I can't believe that VDH, of all the things, that tank has been so good for so long. I can't believe that's the thing that gets a new spec, actually. Lunar Beam. I like OBS to record. Yeah. OBS to record. I also use it to stream. OBS is pretty goated, actually. Kick it. Good. I can't get it as a bear. I do think it's almost a little bit unfair that VDH is getting all this attention. I'm not going to lie. Like, the fact that VDH is getting all this attention is a little bit like, what? VDH? I feel like that tank does not need more love. My abilities I'm lacking? Practice, though. Tanking is all practice. It's just reps and reps. You have to be okay. You know what I mean? What's up, Spaghetti? Thanks for saying hi. Hello. Doing some keys, helping some friends. Overall, having a good time. What's this boss at now? Yeah, you have to be willing to have some patience, though. It is ultimately just a thing, though. You need reps. Do you know what I mean? I love Felskar. You hate Eldrachi. Ah, yes. Because that's... I know a lot of people don't like the Eldrachi playstyle, but obviously it is basically mandatory. Like, you have to... If you're playing VDH right now, you basically have to play Eldrachi. Okay, no problem. We have a res. But we have to disengage that in the future. No problem. That's why I hit Incarn here. Just make sure these ads die. My patient will sit there for hours until I get it. Other people I'm worried about. So, the problem... That's why when people ask me about tank anxiety, I wish I had an answer for you. I wish I could tell you. I was like, yo, this is exactly what you need to do to get over tank anxiety. The truth is, I don't have a good answer for you. Can I tell you why? Because it's not you I have to worry about. The answer is, sometimes people are just toxic, man. Like, sometimes you just encounter such a crazy level of toxicity at that key level that I don't know what to do. Like, it's just that toxic. Like, sometimes it just... People You'll get to the end of a +2 and you'll miss a pack and you'll be at 95%, but you tank the key perfectly otherwise, and they'll just start yelling at you. And there's just like there's no counterplay to that. It just sucks sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna get this then. You got it? Good. Like it just does happen. So unfortunately with gaming, I can't tell you I have an answer for you because the truth is it depends. Like I need context, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it happens to me. Do you remember last season I was on an alt, like at the last week of the season or whatever, and I did a 12 workshop. It was my key too, and the tank not only raged at me for not being able to heal the mechanic on second boss of workshop, which is, by the way, you remember that's not a healer mechanic. Like, it's funny because there's nothing I could have done. I have to watch my health here a second. Hold up. Like, there's nothing that's not a mechanic I could have out healed. That was a DPS stood in the AoE. And then he not only yelled at me, but he found me in Dornagal, was listening to my stream, and told me that the reason I got divorced was because I'm a bad person, and started using my marriage and my divorce against me, and then followed me in Dornagal, and then like basically was like, why are you using a rank 2 weapon in chat? And I was like, bro, it's a 12 workshop, and on top of that, it wasn't even my fault. Like, I was healing the whole thing really well. And I was just like, so, like, there's no counterplay to that except to develop a certain level of thick skin, you know what I mean? Like, it just, like, there's nothing I can do in that scenario. Now, granted, I wasn't even tanking. I was healing. But it still happens. Like, that type of stuff just happens, you know? Rebuff. All good. Timer is still good right now. I try to own my mistakes. I think that the best thing as a new tank, something I've definitely learned. Would you put it in +12? +12, huh? Yeah, probably. Honestly, Arakara timer on 12, I think yes, I would. I think yes, I would. I definitely think so. That key is deceptively hard. I think that key is going to be a really rough pug key right now. Okay, I'm going to CC early. And hopefully we don't overlap too many CCs. Should always be tank CCs first. Let's see. We have a cap totem, and then we're going to have 2 blindings, 2 Hodges. Technically a hunter implosive trap if he's playing it, but I don't know if he's playing it because right now these are about to hurt. I would full send defensives if I was a DPS player right now. I would even consider a healing cooldown, to be honest. That's a good knock up. There's just my war stomp. Okay, I'll have in-cap back in a second. Kick this first. Wait. I'm going to in-cap it basically now. And I guess we're not pulling this into boss. We actually have to fight these. Okay. They're tanking too, and I have anxiety. But so here's what I would say. There's 2 suggestions that I have at this point after playing this game for a while and also talking to people about tank anxiety, okay? Here's number 1. Number 1 is just tell people that you're new. Like, actually, when the key starts, just straight up be like, yo, hey, guys, I'm new to tanking. Bear with me. I think that that's what I would do. And if they leave right away, congratulations, you've just avoided toxicity because that probably means that they were going to yell at you anyways. So good, right? I would just start with that at a lower key level. I would just tell people, hey guys, I'm new. Forgive me. I'm learning. Bear with me. And you might even get some helpful people. I think that honesty is a very good practice here. I think that people are a lot more willing to help you. But if you don't say anything, there's an expectation that gets formed that you already know what to do. Yeah? Do you feel the same? I mean, I still feel like it was good last season, but I also think Bodmerton, the longer you play Druid, the more comfortable you feel on it. So that might be what you're feeling. So I think that just straight up telling people, oh, LOL, I got knocked back into the bomb. Oh, please don't pull anything. That was close. That was close. Because right now we have time, but it's kind of tight. Depends how fast this boss dies. Yeah. I'll even combat pot this and everything. So basically, like, I think that just being honest with people is pretty impactful. I think that you basically just, like, talking to people and just being like, hey, I'm learning and whatever. That's the first step. The second step that I heard somebody tell me in the Guardian Druid Discord yesterday, which I actually thought was a really good suggestion. They said, hey, you know, I'm newer. I feel very anxious about tanking. What I did was that I only did 1 dungeon until I felt comfortable with it. And I was like, actually, Yeah, that's pretty smart. So what he did was he basically was like, I wanted to learn how to do Gambit, so I just did Gambit 10 times in a row. And then I felt comfortable with that key, and then I went to learn a different dungeon. And I was like, actually, fair enough. You know what? Oh, that Spirit Link was way too early. That Spirit Link was early. We need it to be basically now. Okay, the Shaman Healer, he has been struggling a little bit all key. This is going to be interesting. That's okay. I think he should have this. He should have it. There's a Guardian Druid Discord. Yeah, there is. Although, yeah, there's some good people in there. You need it? Just Google it. There's a Discord for every class, by the way. In Priory, are you still going left? Okay. Good question. I am not 100% sure about Priory right now. It is an experimental thing. I'm still in the experimental stages of it. There's a Discord for every class, but I do warn you that there's a lot of random information in those things. I'm just saying. Sometimes they have good information, and sometimes, depending on who you get at the time, there are very, very bad information. It is pretty much impossible to say. This next one I'm going to be a little weak on. Nice bubble. Good bubble. Hunter needs to use the survival resource that he has. He does have that resource. He needs to use it here. Boom. Good. So I basically incarn right now for damage. Okay, we got that bait there. Not bad. Would you do the same dungeon at the same level? For what reason? Oh, you mean to learn it? Oh, I think it's just like around the same level. A 2, a 3, or 4, or whatever. You just basically until you're comfortable with it. Because then you get reps, and basically that's all tanking is. Like, the reason I can talk to you and just, like, chill while I'm doing this is because I know exactly what I'm going to do before I even step foot into this boss. I've done this so many times that the thing is, it's memory now. It's not anything other than just pure memory. Like, I know for the next pull that I'm going to have to worry because of the fact that I don't have Incarn going into it. Like, I know that's going to be a problem. Also, by the way, look at my single target damage. This boss is pure single target. I chained exactly 0 things on him. Just to clarify. Look at my single target, by the way. That's pure single target from Bear. I cracked 2 mil. This is EC build. 2 mil single target is very solid right now. That's 2 mil, no Havoc, no Warrior, no Monk, no nothing. This pull is going to be really hard for me. Just so you know, like, I'm just saying that EC Bear still does good single. Like, that's not bad single target. You know what I mean? That's, like, really decent. Okay, so I want to pull those other guys, but I actually think I should not. Painful. We'll have to do this. We're gonna chain this a little bit differently. Oh, those guys didn't get snapback, did they? Yeah, we're gonna do this safely because I'm worried about the magic dispels. Your DPS have to help you game otherwise. We're gonna do it like this. I have a way to do this. To ensure success, because right now we have time, and I would like to time this. Tank confidence is to do the lower keys. Yeah, just do the same key literally on repeat. I think it will help you a lot. I think it makes a big difference. Just to get comfortable with one key and then move on to the next makes a lot of sense to me. Cool? Line of sight. Come. So just walk around the corner. Do not pull this big guy, okay? Just line of sight here. We all come. Just don't pull the big guy. Please, 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 please. Good. Line of sight around this corner. It's fine. Just come line of sight. My healer will probably dispel this. Just line of sight right here. Everybody come. Everybody come. I said in party chat, line of sight. Hopefully everybody listened. Because we just come here, and then we just fight this instead of pulling it into the next. I in-cap this so no frontals go off. And then everything will come in, including that caster. There we go. And this basically ensures success, because now we can't lose. Otherwise, the next pull, that previous pull, we could have wiped on. These are adaptations that I will make, because I swear what I just did is going to help this key significantly. Like, otherwise, we probably would have lost it, given how that went, and the fact that somebody did get hit by a frontal. So I think that this is an adaptation that I'm making. It's a little slower, but it absolutely works just fine. And now we won't die, probably. So we should time this pretty easily now. Watch immediate aggro. For a text typhoon. Watch the pixel stack. Beautiful. Look at that. Do I miss Bubbles? I mean, I don't miss him. No, I definitely don't miss him. Miss is the wrong word there. What they did to the man, what they did to Bubbles was brutal. I will say, Jugshot. They absolutely, they did some brutal stuff to Bubbles. However, I do not miss him because I was not Night Elf last season, and I literally did not get invited to some keys because I could not skip Bubbles. That is sad. So I don't like what Bubbles did. Like, I literally, like, that and Motherload because I never swapped Night Elf. Because I was a hardcore Tauren. I was like, look, my Druid's a Tauren. I don't want to pay for a race change. I don't want to go Night Elf. I didn't get invited to so many Motherloads, etc. Yeah, Recoil a few times. Through, no fault of anyone technically in particular. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I'm trying to be nice. Is that Spark Slam going off? No. Okay, here we go. Big pull. Did he just say mana? Oh, he's at like 50% mana. Just kill this skull. It's okay. Play it safe. Did he? Oh, my healer is scared. Why is he scared? Wait, my healer is panicking. He's like, mana. He was like yelling at me in chat right now. He's like, mana. He Spirit Links there. He has Ascendance, though, and Healing Tide. He should be fine. Great hanging with you. Yo, I'll see you later, Geech. I hope you have a fantastic day and enjoyed your cycling on your bike. Which, okay, so in my streaming room, I was thinking about how I could get my bike set up so I could stream and also cycle at the same time. I think that'd be awesome. Why are you not using weak auras and have action bars in the middle? I prefer the action bars in the middle. And I have my weak aura right here. Like, this is a weak aura, technically, to track my cooldowns and uptime and stuff. Like, this is a weak aura here. So I do have a weak aura. It's just, you know what I mean? Okay, easy time. Cannot lose from here. Exactly 100% route. Here we go. Do you play no Rhino? So this one is a damaging build a little bit, although obviously this route that I'm doing can only be so much damage. He needs mana. He's drinking. He has full mana. He's good. He doesn't worry too much. Have you seen Nagura? Yeah, so I know the treadmill thing, but the problem is I already struggle to lock in. But pal, I already struggle to lock in. Can you imagine me trying to walk on a treadmill? First of all, it's a fall hazard because I am not coordinated, man. Did I buy a house? No, I didn't buy a house. I'm going to rent a house. I am not rich. I don't know the opinion. I should clarify this right now. Thailand is pretty affordable, but, like, not that affordable. I have never prioritized making a lot of money in my life. Ooh, those are all taken. That's not good. Do we have enough? Oh, shit. I'm stunned, but I have bark skin. Oh, I'm going to get stunned again. Oh, I might get knocked off. That might be GG. Oh, no. Please don't get knocked off. Please. If I don't get knocked off, I live. Okay, I'm good. I had bark skin. Oh, no. Ah! How did all the puddles in the middle get taken? All good. Shh. We're all okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Now I should have saved that lunar beam. That was a mistake. Here we go. Walking, yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. On one hand, I want the steps, but on the other hand, I'm just scared about walking off the treadmill while I play, because that seems like something I would do. I don't think you guys understand. I have the coordination of this penguin. You see this guy right here? Not a single thought behind his eyes. This is me. Right? I'm not a very coordinated person. I literally have a condition that affects my balance, and it is very apt, all right? I don't have a standing desk. You know I do have a standing desk, and I've literally never... Okay, after this, I tell you what. You have motivated me. After this key, I will make my desk stand. I don't think I've done that in a while. How much a 4-set? I think that 4-set actually does matter. I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of the keys that I've done without 4-set. This key, 14, sure. Like, this key can absolutely be done without 4-set. But the other one, I'm not so sure. Like, the other keys, not 100%. What do you guys think about my EC damage right now? I don't think it's that bad. I'm literally just clumsy. Like, I'm actually just a very clumsy person. I'm okay with that. I'm doing 1.8 mil, basically. This boss. Not bad. Roar. I think I'm doing good. I gotta save Lunar Beam here for a second, because I have no rage. Okay, am I gonna take this, or is somebody else taking this puddle? Because if somebody else is taking it, I'm in trouble. Lunar Beam, Frenzied Regen, so I don't get one-tapped. Probably a health potion here, too, actually, if I need to. Looks like I'm fine. Good job. Healer is a little bit potentially I draw my Thrash. Unfortunate. As a non-raider, maybe Sackbrood and Pacemaker. Probably Sackbrood, Pacemaker. Lily is not bad for in-card damage, but it's okay. With the right route and the right comp, I do 5 mil overall in Floodgate. Easy. Easy dungeon. Okay. Phew. We had to fight for this just a little bit, but eventually we got it. Nice job. GG's. Easy time. I think I'll have the Mud Trinket. It's fine for defensive value, but you lose damage, and I don't think you need it. GG's. GG's. Nice job. Nice job. Like if I wanted a defensive trinket, absolutely. Welcome. Welcome. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. In the new house, though. So in the new house, right? I definitely will have a streaming room. And the streaming room will probably be the nicest thing for me, actually. What's up, Gabriel? I barely see anyone playing it because at the highest levels right now, bear is not in danger. If you ever die as a bear, that trinket would save you. You can play it, but otherwise, I don't think it's needed. I would rather play something like Pacemaker or this Brand trinket. Brand is big damn, by the way. Brand is a lot of damage, especially single target. Like if you look at Swamp Face, this build did 2 mil single target, but actually Brand did that much, pretty much. Congrats on finding a new place to live. Thank you. I'm very excited. I miss having a house, man. Having a house is so cool. Having a house is like this, man. Super good. On DK, mud is pretty much mandatory, at least in pugs. I could see that a lot of people could want mud. Absolutely makes sense. Makes complete sense to me that a lot of people would want it. All right, we got 15 Gambit. Got 15 Gambarino. 15 Gambit is much easier than 14 Flood, I'm not going to lie. If we do the bosses right, then it's no problem. If you guys want 15 Flood really fast. I'll just probably have to replace the Hunter real quick. 15 Gambit fast. I should technically do alt stuff. This is my dilemma at all times. I am a chronic altaholic, and all I pretty much want to do is play alts. Like, I was like, my shaman should get another vault or whatever. But then I was like, but you know what? I could help my friends get this 15 Gambit. It's a pretty easy key, actually. Prefer apartments than houses. I'm an indoor person, but I want space, man. I'm a space, because I like my cave, man. I like my cave. I wanna be in my cave, but I want actually like DPSing. Yeah, exactly. But if you play a 12 clean, you should not have a timer issue. That was all good. I only do pugs on your prot warrior, and the mud trinket save me a lot of times. Absolutely fair. There's definitely like that mud trinket is solid. It's a very good defensive trinket. I just don't tend to play it that much offensively. I just don't tend to play it offensively very much, though. Hi, Robert. How's it going? How's it going? We want a shaman healer for lust and this stuff. Could give you space for your man cave. No. Gabriel, what you got to understand about me is I literally never leave my house. Like, I don't go out. How many, do you have friends in real life? Let me ask, actually, this was a question I was asking earlier. Let me ask you guys a question. Hear me out. How many friends you got in real life? Do you have in real life friends? An in real life friend is defined at this point by this. How many people do you know that you actually see their face at least once a month? You know, something like this. This is a real life friend. He's obviously plenty qualified for this, but we can wait a second. Gambit timer is really easy if we just don't die to bosses. Which we might die to bosses, but that's fine. He's also a pretty good Destro Warlock. I do know him. He struggles to get into keys, but I know he's good. Do I need a DK for any reason? 2, maybe. Okay. Some people earlier were saying like 10, 15, 20. Dude, imagine having 15, 20 friends. What is that even like? How is that possible? Imagine having like 15. Imagine if the answer to the question was like 15, 20. That's insane. I can't even imagine that. Well, that's me. Like, do you know what I mean? There are people with that many, and I could not fathom what that would be like. I have one. I always have one. Big bachelor party. Man, when I got married, I never had a bachelor party, but I, again, didn't want one, so I'm okay with that. I feel like I could have had a big bachelor party, but what am I going to do? Get milkshakes for everyone? I have 2 friends, which I only see maybe once or twice a year. We're all low social battery types. So that makes more sense to me. I guess if you count that, I guess I have another friend. I have like a few people, potentially, who I kind of maybe know a little bit about, you know? Got him on. Wants to do a fishing charter? Nah. I don't think I would enjoy a fishing charter. Bro, this dude's watching the Chronicles of Narnia? Holy. This is the original Chronicles of Narnia. I was just scrolling on Kick. You guys have friends? I have one. Once again, though, the only friend that I have, basically my best friend is always also the person I'm in a relationship with, pretty much. They're not different. I don't have separate friends from the person that I do horizontal activities with. Blue Beanie. I vaguely remember this guy. Elemental or Resto? Play Resto. Play Resto, and I'll take this other... Either this DK who was really good, or this guy, he's good too. Cool, let's do this. Kind of a random comp, but it'll work. Probably. There you go, let's do it. That's high school numbers, unless you play team sports. I have one, though. Only horizontal, I guess sometimes vertical. When I want a good bicep workout code. We count partners, then I have 3. Yeah, we count partners for this. Wait, did you want to stay, Mr. Boinky? I would have to go outside. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. That's my point. That's my point, man. Wait, Mr. Boinky Pigeon. Did you want to come? To a 15 Gambarino? Sorry, I gotta drop. All right. Oh man, that salmon sashimi earlier was so good. Oh, it's just a cat and vault day. Yes. So here's the reason you want to change your loot spec to cat, unless you really want mythic mud for some reason, which I do not recommend. There are a few tank trinkets that you don't want. Here's why I think. Yeah, I think you should do it, because there are 2, there's technically, this is the biggest one right here. Watch this. You really don't want to see this, which you could see, by the way. If you're in Guardian, this could come up. The Codex of the First Technique. That would be Troll. You'd feel really bad about this, by the way. You know what I mean? This is bad here. And then number 2, you could see this, which is what my Demon Hunter saw when I didn't open in Havoc. This trinket also sucks, and you might see this as a tank. So there's a few trinkets that basically you probably don't want. Also, I think that Tome is kind of bait this season after nerf. Like, you don't really play this either. So you don't want to see those trinkets. You would rather see a feral trinket. So open in feral, in my opinion. Until you really want one of those in particular, I think feral is better. Do I sim my... I do not, actually. Nope. You want Tome if you raid? But even if you raid, I mean, like, you have Brand, and you could play Brand Tome, but at that point, you could also play Brand or whatever, though. Weren't you going to stand up now? Well, hold up. When you call me out like that, yes, fine. You're right. Dude, I don't even know if this still works. When was the last time? All right, please don't break. If I, by the way, if my stream disconnects from this, I blame you for caring about my health. All right, I don't even know what my background is. Hi, I have a standing desk. I literally never use it. Holy shit, I forgot about this. Bro, I honestly forgot. I literally have a standing desk. Hi. Oh, shit, this camera. I literally have one. Look, I have a standing desk. I legit forget that I have it. It's so high. Fine, I'll do the next key like this. Whoa, this is weird, man. This is so weird. This is so weird. I guess I go down. I forget. I forget I'm playing World of Warcraft, man. I'm just having a good time. All right, hold on. Let me put this down here. Why don't you play standing? Cause I forget. I literally just forget. Like it's. I wish I had a good reason for you, Zen. I would love to tell you, oh, because I play better when I'm because I forget. I literally forgot this was a standing desk. Yeah. All right, here. I'll stretch this over here. I could put both my feet behind my head. Random fact. Because I can dislocate my hips. But I shouldn't do that. Only on special occasions. Wait, who do we want for this? We need a healer, though. Shaman healer, whoever. Legit whoever. Don't mind, though. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Hey, erase, by the way. My single target in this build was still 2 mil. I managed to do 2 mil as EC single target. And then last boss was like 1.7, 1.8. I was running around a lot. But this boss, full uptime, pure single target, no funnel on this boss whatsoever. That's competitive. Yeah, that's competitive. It was EC double FC. I'm playing the double FC EC build. This was actually 2 mil single target. Obviously, brand carries it still, but DOTC would not do more or less than that. Shaman healer, great. I don't care about this key too much. If we lose it, we lose it. Look, I even have dumbbells here. Fine, you know what? I'll be healthy. Is this camera? I feel like this is so weird. You're like looking at my face. I feel like I'm recording a TikTok. Where can I get your bill? In my Discord. Is it not pinned? Is Discord not pinned right now? Discord should be pinned. Oh, LOL. You know what? I'm so sorry here. That right there. All builds and stuff pinned in Discord. I really don't in push keys erase. You will notice there are some keys where the routes that I do, you will literally perish. When you start getting into 15 Dawnbreaker, when you start getting into like 15 Halls of Atonement and you want to do some of those pulls, man, like, oh my God. Do you know what I mean? Like you look like a T kind of guy? Yes, Tai T. Tai T. Gabrielle, do you have TikTok? You can actually test because I post a lot of Tai T stuff. Dude, camera, stay. It's magnetic. I need this to stay like this. Stay. Don't show my desk. Don't do it. Stay. Good. Where do you get them from? Oh, I make my own, yeah. Mass 15 DB by 3 seconds. I missed a 16 by 1 second, and we had a Demon Hunter die to the first boss twice, and I felt so bad. Especially because I still have it on 14, and it is the last key I need, basically. I make my own routes. Yeah, not only do I make my own routes and stuff, I also put notes on them. Like, this is my Floodgate route, and I have, like, all my routes and stuff like this. And I make notes for people, too. You have a Dawnbreaker route? Yeah. I like my Dawnbreaker route a lot. Actually, I think this is, like, a giga route for Dawnbreaker, to be honest. It's just a lot of tank damage you have to do. The yellow claw spell, the one that their buffs, balance, and resto spells. This one. Rasmus. You use this whenever it's up. It's a very, very, very small damage amp. Doesn't really matter that much. You just click it whenever it's up. Can you link it in Discord? Yes. But I'm not done with it yet. To be fair, I didn't finish the notes on this. All my routes have really cool names, too. I don't know what my Gambit route is. Which one's this one again? Here. Oh, yeah, this one's a good name. This is a true story, by the way. This is a true story. This name right here, this route name, this is a true story. This is inspired by real-life events. All right, mechs. Sure. Take a Havoc. Great, let's go. Let's do it. Your route can be used by my Demon Hunter? Yes. Although Demon Hunter, maybe I would change the end a little bit, potentially. Daunt Saver Boss? Yeah, exactly. Whenever it's up. It's a small damage amp from Moonfire. Technically does a few other things, but not important. You just click that button whenever you want to click that button. All good. Holy, I'm standing, man. All right. I feel, all right, let's go. Muay Thai. I have no space for this. My new house, I'm going to have space for it. I'm going to have an actual streaming room. Look at me. Yo, Gabrielle, do you have TikTok? I made a TikTok like 1 week ago. Like literally just made it. And it is filled with many a thirsty people. But I started using TikTok. Need party frames with cooldowns. This one also linked in my Discord. I'll just send it here. I have it. I'll have everything linked. Did I have another bot in my Discord? Oh, no. Okay, good. Wait, what's this? Who this? Excited to see 4-set damage message requests like this. What's up? How are you doing? Good. Thanks for asking. Want to pull all 4 Guardians at once? Yeah, can split. I nearly double timed this on 16, so the timer on 15 is very easy, no problem. We can go kind of safer. This is an interesting key where technically I could play double FC for big damn, but I could also just play safe here. It's fine. I only use TikTok to see some memes. Dude, okay, so I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok, but it's working, so okay. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing there. I literally talk about tea, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok, dude. It's one of those, I guess I should do it. It's kind of just one of those things where I'm just like low-hanging fruit, you know what I mean? This is straight from Discord. There you go. That's the Discord right there. Also, did I not pin anything? Oh, I forgot to be a streamer. Hold up. I don't even think, by the way, that my damage really matters here. Like, I could just play this for absolute safety, and I would never die here. I think this is better here anyways. I'll just play Rage. It's fine. You got the brand? Yup. Brand is good, man. Brand is good. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to pin this all day. Go to pin message. Somebody was supposed to remind me some other stuff, too. What was I supposed to do today? How many years? Many years, Algida. Many years this way. Aigieda. Good morning. Dude, I'm going to get a house soon. How's your new house, by the way? How much damage does it give you in single target? You don't want to know. Erase. You don't want to know. I'm telling you right now, I think you're better off if I don't answer that question. Are you sure you want to know? I'll tell you, but you have to be confident in your answer. Do you want to know, yes or no? Up to you. While you decide you want to know, I'm telling you, you don't want to know. It'll make you feel bad if you don't have it. If you don't have it, it'll make you feel bad. If you do have it, it'll make you feel good. All right, I'll show you. So in this example of Swamp Face where I did 2 million single target, it does this much. It's not fair. There's a ceiling there. I tried to tell you that you didn't want to know. I tried to tell you. I was like, you don't want to know. What add-on? Oh, I changed it recently. I changed it. I made it. So I used Bartender. I was using LVUI, and then I swapped off of LVUI going into this season. Look at me being fit on stream. This actually matters a lot. I should totally do this more often. What? Let me talk to this guy. Hold up. There we go. Nice. This is probably healthy for me. Like I should be moving way more and stuff like this though. Thank you, pal. I don't need a standing treadmill. I just need to actually stand up sometimes and lift a few dumbbells. Ooh. That boosts FPS. I didn't have any FPS problems because my computer's kind of a beast. I replaced it at the end of last year and stuff though. You know? Guys, I'll do that's my job. That's not his job. It's my job. No, honestly though, so my health is not something I take lightly. Obviously, I really care about my health, and my whole life has been about caring about my health. So like, sometimes when I stream long hours, I really should be moving around more. I don't move around enough. I should just, like, it's not that hard to just take a moment in between keys and just do this real quick before we start this, you know? It's not a problem. It's not like a hardcore workout. It's just movement. It's just movement. And regardless of whether you're a guy or girl, if you want a mental health hack, it doesn't hurt to have bigger biceps. It's not the end of the world. You don't need them. But in general, you'll feel better if you have bigger biceps. Good morning from Colorado. I didn't know you live in Thailand. Dude, Colorado is my favorite U.S. state. If I had to live somewhere in the U.S., I would choose Colorado. Where do you live in Colorado? Valvis. Have you seen my route names? Have you not seen my route names? You should check my route names. Have you seen my route names? You would know that I agree with you if you have seen my route names this season. Literally, look at this one. I'll share Gambit one more time. All right, this is Gambit. Here, fine, I'll just share them with you. I don't know, any of them. Literally any of them. Here. We'll take a look at streets. I'll just share this one with you. Here we go. I didn't do hard mode, no. They have some... Here, I'll show you. Fine. Ready for this? I named them all. Look at my streets route. My streets route's the best, probably. They have a look, man. There's a theme here. All I'm saying is there's a theme here, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. There's a theme, and that's all you need to know. I'll do console first boss. No worries. I'm just saying, right? There's a theme. I think it's funny. I'll do console first boss. You guys just blast and pre-move for fire. Timer here is legit free. I nearly doubled 16 earlier this week before upgrades. So it's like the timer here is giga free. Just play safe. Play safe. Easy. Okay, ready? Dude, it's so weird to be standing. Lone Tree, Colorado. Never been there, actually. I lived in a small town called Evergreen, Colorado, man. How's stream going? Thank you. It's actually going pretty well. I appreciate you asking. If you're actually asking that, Timothy, I really appreciate it. Kick is a weirdly supportive community. All right, ready? Let's go. Ready, check. Do I have flask? Do I have group buff? Am I doing this standing? Bro, it feels so weird. I think I'm going to play bad. I don't know if I can do this standing, man. Absolute chaos. You can don't pull the first 2 caster pack. That's the trick for first part of Gambit. First part of Gambit is literally just don't pull the 2 casters. It's the right. Not that bad. Just sit down then. No, I'm trying to be healthy, man. Trying to be healthy, man. I gotta be like, look at this. Tippy toes. All right, ready? So don't pull this pack right there. The trick here is basically you go flying bear, whee, and then you go like this. Excellent. Thrash, boom. But the real key here is immediately getting aggro. Don't waste any time getting aggro. Send the Lunar Beam right away because Lunar Beam generates a lot of threat for bear, and then you're here like this. Now, granted, I already did this on 16, and I'm telling you, the timer is so free here that I'm playing the most defensive build that I possibly can. I'm not trying to greed my damage at all. I do need this roaming pack that's about to come in, so I'm going to just position myself here. But you don't want the 2 casters to the right. This is the trick with Gambit. I think a lot of people don't realize that extra pack adds 2 casters. You literally can't die to the first pull. See how clean this was? You can't die if I don't pull those caster packs. And then if I'm playing Vortex's dungeon, I just Vortex. If I'm not playing Vortex, obviously I will play Mass Entangle for second boss. Then in which case I don't have Vortex here, but I find Vortex with our current comp is going to help the first area. So I'll just do the second boss normally like this. But yeah, kind of hard to send Lunar Beam as a prot warrior. If you're a prot warrior right here, what you do is you go pack by pack and you bleed them for aggro. That's the most important thing, okay? Good morning, Jaboom. Good morning. This is the most important. If you are a prot warrior on that pole, because aggro is going to be really hard, that's why it's chaos for you, you actually go pack to pack. Go to the left pack first, go in, thunderclap, and then charge to the other pack. Heroic throw, gather it in the center, AoE taunt right away. You can't lose like that. Tips for aggro on Brew. See, Brewmaster is a whole nother game. Brewmaster is a totally different other game. I am not a Brewmaster expert. It's one of those things where if I wanted to learn how to play Brewmaster, I'm pretty sure aggro would be a problem for me. Where I'm thinking, okay, it plays a little differently than it used to for aggro reasons, but the biggest thing on Brew is you kind of just need people to wait. I don't think that statue is being played. I'm not actually sure, though. Do you focus invigorating fish sticks? Yeah, you just cleave them now. You just cleave them. So now they changed them. Early on PTR cycle, it was actually really terrible to deal with this mechanic because it was like, they just full heal. But now you can just cleave them, so you're all good, though. Yeah. So there's the no breath build. And there's a lot of different builds for Brewmaster, but the problem with aggro on them is just Rushing Jade Wind is not very, very, very strong for threat. It's strong, but it's not like that strong. So you do have threat problems, you know? But I don't know if you do or do not run statue. My damage is going to be high on this pull. I got 6 stacks. Very lucky, very lucky. So the totems, you basically don't have to single target them anymore. They function not as totems anymore. Yeah? Look at that clutch vortex. Don't let him pull extra. Yeah, I don't think they run statue anymore. So as far as I know, you actually have to generate. You just have to... The biggest thing as a tank is you set the pacing for the dungeon, right? You as a tank, you're responsible for all the pacing in the dungeon. And I think that some tanks, they feel pressured. Grip him, grip him, grip him, grip him, grip him. Oh, my DK was not aware. Oh, we're going to have to take this back. Okay. That was a moment where I needed my DK to grip, and he did not grip. All good, all good. We just play this. No problem. Again, timer here is free, so don't worry about this too much. Don't let the rage go off, and we should be all good to go. I had in-capped it, but then I needed my DK to have a little bit of awareness. He didn't quite have the awareness there, no problem. I war stomped these water bolts because I knew that was going to happen, and then, yeah, that was a good grip there. That was a good grip. Nice. Now, again, actually, Bear can die here in a second here, so I don't have rage to fill. 1 second. Shellcracker, boom. I'm going to Typhoon them away, go like this, and then Vortex as these guys start running. It's okay. Timer is no problem. We just have to kill these fish sticks here. Perfect, etc. If you want to learn how to tank, it's just all reps. You gotta have reps and reps and reps. You guys understand how many times have I tanked Gambit in the last 3 months? Because I played PTR nonstop. How many times have I tanked Gambit? I could chain this into this next pack. Because if we pull that middle one, because I know what happens. If I pull the middle one, I don't need the right one. So we can go like this. And just fight these guys. Cool, all good. Yeah, but I've been playing this dungeon for so long already. I've already been doing this dungeon for 2 months. People have been doing it for 2 weeks. So I know all the little ins and outs. It's like, okay, percentage-wise, we change this here. We go like this there. I don't need to vortex this guy because he's not running in any direction. That's actually scary. This one here, that fish stick, we're out of range of it, so he's not going to heal, etc. Like, all these little nuances that you might pick up by end of season, I already have that knowledge, which is why I can just be like, hi, and tank with one hand. Because I'm chilling. Now, let me go overall damage here. Boom. Like I said, I don't really care so much about my damage here in this dungeon. I could greed it and play a lot more for damage, but it's just not required. Do I vortex? No, don't need it. Cool. Now, I'm not going to chain this. Here's the reason why. If I chain this guy will most likely aggro that pack, and we no longer need it. So we're going to go left, and we fight these guys down here. This is mastery that comes with reps. So you have to give yourself time to learn these dungeons, you know? Like, give yourself a little bit of grace, and don't expect yourself to have everything down pat by 2 weeks. WoW has changed so much, man. Do you remember when WoW was like a game where it was a community-based and we would all learn together? It's changed so much where there's this weird expectation. It's like, yo, you're a tank player? Don't you know the route? It's like, of course I don't know the route. It's day 10 of the season. It's literally, like, what is it today? Day 12? It's day 12 of the season. Of course I don't know the route. We have 6 months left of this season, at least, by the way. They announced midnight, but it was in summer, so at least 6 months left. Why would I know the route after 12 days? Like, come on, man. I feel like you gotta give people more credit. You watch me play, do you know what I mean, though? But you watch me play, and you're like, wow, Woo has... I've been doing this for months, and I also played Shadowlands, so this is not new for me. I'm gonna hold Incarn. Like, I'm not even trying to do damage here. I'm gonna do damage to boss. But they're expected to know before it even starts, which is the weirdest thing, by the way. Like, how would you already know? We can go into boss now. Exactly, and DPS, so the one thing that's weird that DPS don't understand, this is actually a big deal. All right, you want to know the biggest deal here? Let me tell you, okay? DPS, you can zone into a dungeon for the first time and do okay. But as a tank and a healer, good luck. Do you know how hard it is to go into a dungeon you've literally never done as a tank or a healer? Incredibly difficult. Very hard to do. Because you don't know the damage patterns, you don't know anything that you need to know. And you might let people die. And that isn't your fault. You have to learn. Right? As a tank, if I don't actually know that shearing swings is 2 physical hits on me, I could just perish, even as a bear. Drop Iron Fur and you will get one tap there. Like, that's what happens. But guess what? Do you know why I know I have to make sure I have Iron Fur or Lunar Beam or Bark Skin or Rage of the Sleeper or SI or Incarn for that? Because on PTR, I perished to that mechanic. So I learned. That's the thing that you don't see. Like, you see me play this week and you're like, wow, ooh, like Druid seems so tanky and like so immortal. It's like, yes, because I already failed the mechanic before. See that right there? I accidentally hit that. Do you know why I accidentally hit that button too? It's because I didn't click it. I just keybound it and my finger slipped to Shift D and Shift F at the same time. So I just wasted my SI. That's why I click buttons. That's why I click, because I just accidentally, my finger clipped this, man. And now I just wasted my SI. Not that I need it, but still. You play Blood DK, you might perish from every gust of wind. Yeah, that happens. That's one reason I don't play Blood DK. So this Shearing Swings, I have how many stacks of Iron Fur up right now? Watch the fire, watch the fire. We tank this boss here so that the DK only has to grip one of these. If we incap this here, this is not a frontal, by the way. It looks like a frontal. This Shearing Swings is not a frontal, by the way. Very fun fact. Very interesting to know this. That Shearing Swings is not a frontal. You don't have to worry about it. Like, moving it toward the boss. Console change? Yes, the console changed. How do you see the thing that attacks? So if, excuse me, if you die to something, you just check the death log. And you kind of, like, know in the key, right? How to do a second boss and kill... A second boss, I'll show you. I'm not playing the Mass Entangle Druid tech for it, so I actually have to do that boss. That's a large death strike. That is a very large death strike indeed. The second boss, I'll show you how I would do it with playing Vortex, not Mass Entangle. Mass Entangle actually is a hack for that, but you do lose Vortex for the rest of the dungeon, and ultimately, if I trust my team and at a high enough key level, I think that if I was doing like a 10, I could seriously see myself actually speccing Mass Entangle, because it does help with that boss, but I don't know if I would do it at this key level. Don't need to Vortex Typhoon this set. Lunar Beam is up, but I also had the stacks of Iron Fur from Incarn. You know, actually, if we destroy this boss now, I could have a small issue on the next pull, because I know the next pull does hurt. Not that bad, though. Can we actually own this before the phase? So DK grips that one. I Vortex Typhoon right now. Boom. Vortex Typhoon these casts. Kick this. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Kill boss. No. One last phase. Slightly low damage. All good. It would be helpful if the ad gets missed by the frontal. Should I start mind controlling ads? Only if you need to. I would only do it if you absolutely need to. But I think that I can just show you how to position it so it's like you can get almost all of them flawlessly. Almost all of them. Not technically all of them for sure, but almost all of them. I am not 1,000% sure that I position that perfectly, by the way, because the third or the fourth set I tend to miss 2 ads. I know that, but I hit every other one. Normally, right? Normally. Our timer is fine, although obviously that last phase was a little bit of a damage loss. Not a problem. This next pull hurts, but all good. Shall we? 3, 2, 1. Wee! Travel form. I Bark Skin. I get Iron Fur up really, really fast. Boom, right now. Iron Fur needs to be up. Hold up. He's starting the RP, which actually, I don't like it when people do that because I prefer to do 1 pack, then 2 packs later. So I have Incarn now. Good. Watch the bolts. 2 on the Demon Hunter. I watch out. I actually liked it when the bolts only casted on the tank here. I think this area was better. So we all use cooldowns right now, right? So I would not do 2 packs next. I'll do 1 pack next. Like 1 pack next, not 2. Keep in mind, again, I have already done this key on 16. I did it at the start of this week, but I'm trying to help my friends. I have 2 friends in this key. Actually, sorry, 1 friend. My other Rep Pally friend, he had to go. So there's Rep Pally. I know him. He's an awesome dude. Very, very chill dude. Very chill dude. Good gamer. But he has no IO this season. I don't know what his highest gambit is, but it's not near a 15. I can tell you that. And I would love to help him get this key. So this is not IO for me, but hopefully I can use some of the mastery. 1. Just go 1. Please don't pull that middle pack. Just do 1 here. You will die if you try to double. You go 1 and then 2. The timer in this dungeon is literally so free. Like, chaining this and wiping to this pull right here is so troll. Because this is an easy 15. Obviously, people want their 15s. I want to help them get it. So I'm going to do this route with the best chance of success. Like, I don't want to chance it. Because we can time this easily if we do the next boss right. Right? So what's going to happen is now look at our cooldown situation. Right? I don't want to die here. And the funniest thing is I could die because I'm trying to hold my Rage of the Sleeper. This actually straight up just does a lot of tank damage. Cool. So once this caster is dead, I can kind of move on. You Moonfire this, get it closer, then you go here, and then you open with Bark, because it'll do a lot of damage to you up front. Boom, perfect. And I hold Rage for safety. I could overlap it for damage right now. I don't mind using a combat pot or whatever, but we're going to kick this guy in because he's not pixel stacked. Perfect. Kicking him in. Nice. I would say things are pretty pixel stacked right now, so I don't need a Vortex Typhoon. Whoops. Need a little defensive usage there if bolts start going off. Now I have Vortex Typhoon as a stop on this next one here. Perfect. I Lunar Beam at the end of my Incarn with this. And then I hold Rage so I don't die. Kick this. Beautiful. Spirit Link comes out. All good. The nerfs to streets definitely saved this season. That dungeon was an abomination. That dungeon was so bad beforehand, but now it's actually kind of chill just because it's easier. I think people, like, streets is a good example of how, you know, actually what people care about in the dungeon pool? Ease of access. Like, the dungeons we like the most are not necessarily the most fun. They're just the ones that are the easiest to do. Like, that's, like, it just, like, if we time it, we're like, this is a great dungeon. And if we don't time it, we're like, this is a terrible dungeon. That's how we see things, all right? So, Lust, big burn on the boss. Lust, big burn. All right, stack. Watch fire. We have double combat res. We technically shouldn't lose. We start in the very corner. Right? Everybody is stacked on the boss's tail. I move the boss this way, right? I position the breath so it is on the front side of these ads. Did I move it at the last second? Please tell me I didn't. Okay, good. And then we move. And then no one gets hit by fire. And then the next one is exactly the same. So I know where the ads are walking. So this one's here. I aim this first one away from my team, like this. And then we're going to dodge the fire. I'm going to roar. We simply dodge the fire together. Dodge the fire. Everybody's going to move and not get hit by the fire. We had one death to the fire. And then the next one, I know they're all walking this way. So those two ads are going to come in. See the difference? I know those far ads are going to be walking this way. That's how I can do this boss. So I position the breath because I know those ads are coming in at this angle, right? All right, everybody's going to dodge the fire. Don't panic about this. I will take it out of the group. I'm taking it out of the group. Don't worry, don't worry. If I get hit, it's fine. And then we simply move to this corner. And then the next one, I just go up. I'm going to move a little bit extra. I know the ads are coming in. So I need to basically vortex this right there. And then I need to get out. Make sure I don't get hit by the fire. Good. We had another fire death. That's okay. We have one more combat res. And then this next one, I want to move back toward the starting position. See? I've hit all four ads every time, and I'm not playing the Mass Entangle. But this next one is going to be the hard one. This is the hardest one, in my opinion. This fourth set right here is the hardest one, because we have not quite the perfect corner position. So I'm not sure exactly about my movement. Like, what I would really like is for someone to help me CC this. Like, that ad right there, if we just had any CC for it, I would have been able to hit all of it. But now I can't quite do that. So we're just going to kind of be moving back in this area. Don't get hit by fire. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. I'm planting. He has bubble up. Good. Now that corner should open. This one, CC. CC. Help me CC. Now, granted, my resto shaman might have like an earth bind or something. So this is where the boss gets chaotic. And to be honest, I vortex this right there. We're just all going to move. Watch the fire. Don't get hit. There we go. So somebody help me CC those ads. Correct. So my team has helped me, which is very nice. That means I can hit them with this breath. Very good. My problem is I have now moved to a corner and locked myself into this positioning. So the next one's going to be a little hard, and this is where I should have gone back to the corner. So this last movement here is something that I can improve on. I'm going to Typhoon this away, group them perfectly, and then I should be able to hit all of them. I roar. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Granted. Great. Okay. All good. All good. So as long as my team helps me a little bit, like a Shaman Earthbind comes out, this boss should be all right. I'm going to hold my Incarn at this point. I think we're okay. Again, I position this breath way away from my team. Make sure they have plenty of room to move. And then just CC and kill boss. Now, this was not efficient. I could have done this way better, but for what it's worth, it worked, right? Yeah, so we don't even worry about this set of ads. I'll move this away from my team nonetheless. Okay, I did get hit. I'm just going to make sure I don't die. Make sure I'm not in fire. Good. All good. All good, all good, all good. Just vortex them right there, and then no worries. Kill boss. Okay, good job. Our timer is looking slightly suspicious just because our overall damage in this key is much lower than it should be, but our timer is good. Good job. Very good. All good. Now we time this, and my friend gets a 15. Dude, it is so helpful to have friends. You know what you should learn from this, by the way? This is, you know what I mean? Listen, let me tell you. You know what you should learn from this key? It really pays to have friends. Like, your BNet is the way you get IO. Because, like, if we time this 15, that'll be a really nice 15, right? Like, it's just cool. You start your season with the 15, basically. Like, sweet. But, like, that's because this person was on my B tag, and I know them. And I was like, all right, bet. He wanted the 14 that I had, and I was like, yeah, I'll drop my key to a 14 for you. So we did that, and then we timed it, and I was like, I can just do the 15 with you real fast before reset. I don't need the key. I don't need any loot from this key, but I'm happy to. Happy to help. I was like, we got 15 Gambit? I was like, yeah, no problem. Let's do 15 Gambit real fast. Let's get it. So we watch these bolts. This area, after they change how the bolts work and they don't just hit the tank, I would go so safe here. This is like, you have time in this dungeon. Do not chance it. This is such a free timer right now. This is where somebody's going to do some really, like, this is what I'm going to do. Watch this. We're not even going to fight this with a dude. We're literally just pulling this here. Because this pack is so deadly now that I'm actually just going to kill this. We have plenty of time. Like, I'm not worried about our timer, so I am literally just going to fight this 5-pack, and we might even fight one of those guys solo. It's fine. It's sad. We do a lot less damage. I int my overall damage a lot, but it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to parse. Not trying to parse. I'm trying to time the key. Because I know that these bolts, any of these rifts go off, keys over. Any of these bolts go off, keys over. Yep, any of the frontals from that guy gets hit, keys over. This caster is mostly dead, I can chain in now. But that's it. So technically, if we lost this key by 20 seconds, I would feel bad. Because that took an extra 20 seconds. But otherwise, it's so free to do it like this. What's up, Caesar? How's it going? Are you playing this season? Oh, I haven't seen you in a bit. There you go. And then we just cool down this guy, and he's fine. Yeah, they do. Look how much damage this does. And we can chain this 3 in, and it's fine. Yeah, you like the facial hair? Thank you. It's new, right? Yeah, basically, do you know what happened? Let me tell you what happened. It's a canon event for all guys. I got really tired of shaving every day. So I was like, wait, why am I shaving every day? And then I realized I don't have to. That's the story. That's how it works, you know. It's really, sometimes it's just really kind of annoying to shave all the time. And I was just like, what if I didn't? And I was like, clever. Clever. We can chain this in now. Look at our timer. Because, like, there's a lot of people who would be like, yo, tank, why are you pulling like this? Look at our timer. Look how the fact we've had 0 deaths in this area, right? I don't think I rebuffed after second boss. So it's just like, these are like the types of decisions that I wish more people made in the middle of a key, which is just like, hey guys, do you want IO or do you want to try to double time this and go parse? That's fine. If we're looking for the double time parse angle, like, that's cool, right? But that bolt might kill. See, I told you. Because I didn't have the kick there. I'm just, literally, I told you that would happen. Imagine that happens on a 5-pack, then we lose him, we lose somebody else, keys over. See? Yeah, he got boinked. But my point is, right now, if we simply don't wipe on the boss, we cannot lose to 7 minutes of timer. Like, 7 minutes of timer, like, I'm not chaining this in for funnel. These guys, you could chain it for funnel, because they're just tank dam. Are you ready? As long as it's just tank damage, because I know I'm going to live, right? And I have Vortex for the first set of ads. Okay. Healer, do star. I'm going to stop for a second in party chat and make sure my healer knows to do the star. He says yes, good, because he's the only range here, so he has to do it. I Vortex in 3, 2, 1. Great. Did I miss that? Actually, I Vortex a second late. I did indeed. So my healer's doing it. No one else is supposed to do it here. Healer's going to do it. Nice. So as long as we don't mess up mechanics, which can happen, like, this boss can actually get really scary really fast, but otherwise we'll be just fine. Yeah, I don't know if I want, like, a full Viking beard. I think I'm trimming it with an electric razor, but I figure, you know, I might as well, you know? So this one, we have 2 DK grips for, technically. But if not, what I'm going to do is he's definitely going to grip the first one. So I'm going to hold on the second assassin that runs out. So he's going to grip that one. I'm going to definitely go kick this. Because just in case, my entire group overlaps. Where is it? I'm going. Okay, he did have a grip for it, just in case. I always stay on the second assassin as a tank. Because it would be really sad if that went off. And that's how we lose the key. One more star for sure. So we get the star here. And then, boom, we're going to get my friend to 15. Well, okay, hold up. You know, we have to make it through the end of this boss. And we only have 1 B-res, not several. We only have 1 res. So technically, little bit iffy on that. I don't want to take my healer's healing. Nice. No assassin spawn. Perfect timing for this, by the way. I don't play anymore. You don't play anymore? Congratulations. Honestly, Caesar, I love World of Warcraft with a burning passion. I was so sick the last few days, and all I did was play WoW. I couldn't stream because I had, like, I lost my voice and I had, like, a proper fever. But, like, I still played WoW all day, and I got a bunch of 16s and stuff done, so that's cool. Like, big IOs. And then you just drag this boss over here. But, like, big IOs, you know? And then what happened is I just still played WoW because I'm addicted to this game. Part of me was like, oh, maybe I should take a break. And I was like, why would I do that? So, like, when people sometimes tell me, they're like, hey, I'm getting into World of Warcraft. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Have you thought about this decision? Have you thought about this decision? Are you confident that this is the right move? It's a very addicting game, man. It's just like it's like, because I play all these alts too, and I just want to play all the time. I'm just like, okay, well, if I don't get my druid's vault, let me get my shaman vault, and then I get my warrior, and my prez evoker, and then my paladin, and then my demon hunter, then my monk, then my and I'm just like, it's endless. All right, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. This is tough. This is tough. Don't die. Because what I'm gonna do is a tank to really help this. By the way, watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is I'm gonna start moving this. I roar. DK. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Shh. We have a res. We have a res. This is so hard when somebody dies here. I'm going to go far. Okay. He might be able to make this start. He needs to get healed, though. Heal, heal, heal. Health bot, health bot. Aim this. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, no, no. Defensive, 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 defensive. Big defensive, big defensive. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh, he didn't bubble. He didn't know he was going to die there. Okay. Now we're going to have to just long phase this. That's fine, because, again, we have time to just 2-phase it, but we don't have another lust. Okay. Now we're in a little bit of danger here for the timer. We're in a little danger. He did have bubble, but he didn't know he would die to that. And my healer wasn't able to top him, perhaps out of range. Okay, hold up. We got to fight for this now. We do have the lust burn here, although unfortunately not with everybody alive. Okay. No problem. So we just don't get hit here. Dodge. Dodge. Focus on dodging. Focus on dodging. Here we go. Big dodging, big dodging. The healer has to do this mechanic. I'm not going to roar. I think I saved my roar for... I'm not going to have 2, I don't think. We can do this. It'll be kind of close. If we have 0 deaths from this point, we'll be okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Clutch game right now, clutch game. I'm going to incarn now, because I'm going to get another one at the end, maybe. Okay, so we're going to get one more. We're going to get this. This is the roar here. We have to... Remember, we have to have defenses ready. We can't get all of these at the same time. So I'm going to do this one. Defensive this. Technically, we have a way to live. Defensive, defensive. Defensive. Blur, 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 my friend. Blur, blur, blur. Icebound Fortitude. Holy. They're not pressing buttons. He lived because he's a DK, but he didn't press his IBF. I'm just, like, watching the frames like a hawk, because we have to kill it, basically, in this phase. Hold up. You remember how I said we had infinite time? Granted, I was not I figured... It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. So maybe my own advice comes back to haunt me, but I think we're going to have this. I think we could do it. Here we go, here we go. So the healer is going to have to do this star. This is a tough one, because he's going to get knocked back, and he has to dodge this after. Okay, hold up. We got to fight for this. We got to fight for this. This is actually a clutch key. I can do everything I can to help, actually, including rebuff, by the way. We're going to have to do one more phase, and I need people to understand to use his blur and his IBF or his AMS. Okay, here we go. Don't get hit. Actually, if we all live this, we have time still. Here we go. If we all live this, we have time. Don't get hit. He got hit again. It's okay. Okay, defensive the second one. You need to IBF. Second hit. You need to No, not the first hit. Not the first hit. AMS. AMS right now. AMS or blur. AMS and blur. AMS and blur. I got this. I got this. AMS. AMS. Oh my god. Please kill this boss. Please kill this boss. Please kill this boss. We have to kill it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill it. Faster. 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 Oh, no. Wait. Ah, wait. Kill. Go. Go. Never doubted. Ooh. 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 Oh, you were the what's up, Max? You did good. You knew what to do on the last boss. I watched you because I watch all party frames. I don't know if you noticed in that key. I watch all party frames, the entire key when I'm tanking. So I'm constantly looking. I'm like, press blur, please press AMS, please press AMS, please press this. You know, I'm like watching the whole time. You were actually like, you helped the last boss. You're good. That was a good job, Mex. Great job, honestly. That because you actually did the right stuff there. Do you have any advice on how to play balanced druid? Ooh, not gonna lie, I am if you ask me how to play balanced druid in general, my advice is don't. But if you actually want to learn how to play it, I'm not the right person to ask. You can ask DeWilks, he streams. Here we go. Can I make a... I wanted to tell the DK because I don't think the DK fully understood that mechanic. Let me ask him. Very nicely. May I explain that last mechanic so you don't... to help in future? Don't you just spam Wrath? No, technically there's more to it than that, though. Why do you say that? I just have a problem with balanced druids. I'm not gonna lie. That's your... I was wondering about that mix. That makes sense. Guardian... I mean, I played loons in that. I didn't even go for a max damage build, by the way. I didn't go for a max damage build at all. Ooh, that was a nail biter. All right, easy 15. Okay, so here. I want to tell the DK if he's open to it. I want to explain that mechanic because he didn't know how the stack thing works. If you want. I hope Bear gets some love soon. I hate playing Prot Warrior. I mean, I think that Bear is actually in a fine spot. Like, my Bear doesn't do bad damage, right? My Bear doesn't do bad damage at all. I hope Bear gets some, because I hate, everybody plays Prot Warrior now because it's tanky and good utility. But I think that Bear utility is not that far off of Prot Warrior utility. Just a slightly less damage, though. Okay. No, actually, though, I'm just not a good person to ask for a balanced druid stuff because I have a tendency to want to be like, I don't like them. It's just personal preference. But the good question, Shadow. Okay. So the way, just if you don't know this, the last boss, if the stars go out and you miss the stars, so if the stars are like this, right? If they're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever, if for some reason you miss it, you get a stacking debuff. This debuff increases the damage you take by Hyperlight Jolt by like 100%. Hold up, wait 1 second. Stage 2, should be here, basically. This is wrong. I think it's much more than this. I think it's actually like 50% or 100%. So basically, if for some reason you have to take 2 lines, the first one you can live to a certain key level without any defensive, but if you have to take 2, you have to defensive that. Like, it's like it's a 1 tap from 100 to 0. It's not the healer's job to top you. It's actually your job to press. Your biggest defensive should not be on the first line. It should be on the second. Now, if you get all of them on the first one, you can defensive the first, but yeah, that's the way that works there. Otherwise, you should defensive the collapsing star, not that. Yeah. Because we only had 4 people, we had to take 2 stacks. And the second stack is going to one-tap you. That's why you're like, oh, I was like, when you press IBF, you should press it on the second one, not the first one. Or if you press AMS, you want to press it on the second hit, not the first one. Technically, you have 2 options, but yeah, that's why you died there. I don't actually, you as a DK, you lived the first one natty, but yeah, actually, to be honest, it's still a 4 million overkill. It's quite a bit. You had to have pressed IBF there for the second one. Yeah, exactly. But if a lot of people don't know that, I know it's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna lie. The death log does look kind of funny on the the death log looks a little funny. Good, we did it. All good. Yeah. So I would, in that case though, because if you know you're gonna die, you have to AMS that. Exactly. DK and Bear are not far behind. Yeah, I don't think so. DK has like survivability issues, but Bear is pretty immortal. Like Bear doesn't need any help in that key. I don't know how much he actually healed me by the end of it, but let's look. Yeah, he doesn't really need to heal me. Death Grip is also defensive. They're out of defensives. Last case scenario. Wait, how is it a defensive spec? I don't know the change there. Can you explain how it's a defensive for me? I'm not sure I am familiar. We did it, though. We made it. I have a 16 that I'm definitely not going to run tonight. Spec, did you see I have a standing desk? Also, I have good news. You want to hear my good news? I have 2 pieces of good news. Would you like to hear my 2 pieces of good news? Number 1, I bought a whole salmon today. I got an entire salmon. I bought a wholesale salmon, and they pre-sliced it for me, and I had some earlier, and it was really good. So I found, like, an entire salmon. That's, like, the first piece of good news. That's excellent. Number 2 is that I'm going to have a house probably soon. Haven't signed it yet, to be fair, but 2 months from now, if you tune in to stream, I will be in a house, and I'll have my own streaming room. I'll have a whole streaming room to actually, like, move around, have a standing desk properly, actually, like, lift some weight or whatever. Yeah. It'll be so much healthier for me, because when I stream, honestly, I'm a degenerate, and I play World of Warcraft for, like, way too many hours, so I should just be doing stuff like this all the time, because it's really healthy to do. A flex redeem? Can I flex while I literally do this? Here. Like this. But it's just, like, it's so easy to get a little bit of motion between keys. It'll further my reputation of always being a bit behind. Yo, that shaman, by the way, doing 1.12 actually saved the key. That shaman was doing big damn, huh? He was doing big damn. You gonna be living? No. But that's a reveal for another time, random. Yeah, I should. Like, I should be taking better care. Because I was sick recently. I was like, dude, I don't like being sick. You can totally play EC, by the way. How you can play EC. You don't have to play Druid of the Claw. No. But I'll tell you about that another time. Like, it's so easy just to do that real fast. Okay, let me go get milk, sugar, chocolate, and yogurt. There is not that much I have to do before reset. My vault is very full. Well, actually, I don't raid. Oh, I don't like raiding. Is that good? I pre-made this for keys. My back, knees, hips have been suffering a lot, so doing keys has been hard. That's the thing, Spec. It's like, when you sit down for so long, like, I work as a PT, and the one thing I tell people is don't sit down for 10 hours. You can sit down for 10 hours, but just get up. Stand up out of your chair a few times. Look at this. Delicious. Whole milk, sugar, yogurt, chocolate. Amazing. Little chunky. I don't think it's supposed to be chunky, but we'll see if that affects me later. Okay, so I decided to fill a bunch of alt vaults today. I actually did not push for the 3,300. That means it'll have to be next week. Tomorrow... Yeah, by the way, sorry, we were playing with Kent. He's awesome. You should totally check him out. He has been streaming for 5 years straight. Over 5 years now. Level up Kent. He's literally been streaming for, like, how long now? What's his stream count actually at? Imagine. I've only been streaming for 1 year. I've only been streaming for 1 year. He's a super chill guy. Ask him about his tattoos. 2,165 streams in a row. Unbelievable. He's not only a nice guy, but he's very... By the way, he is dedicated to World of Warcraft. Look at his tattoos. I don't have these types of tattoos because... Well, I wouldn't say I'm vanilla, but I'm very white. And I don't have the tattoos, right? So, I'm like... I have scars. Those are like my tattoos. But he has actually full sleeves of World of Warcraft stuff. He does. Look at it. It's actually amazing. Yeah, he has full sleeves. They're like, I think all of the races, all of the classes, all of the everything. I've asked him about it before. He's actually so cool. Okay, let me see. My kidney doctors want me to take NSAIDs and my rheumatologist want me to take Tylenol, and I hate narcotics. Ugh, spec. Gotcha. I wish I had a easy solution, you know, because I know something about that. I do. In my early 20s, you know, I have a connective tissue disorder. And my joints were constantly dislocating, and I was super ill, and I was very, very sick. I was in the hospital a lot. And I was the only way I got through my day was that I was heavily addicted to pain meds. It was the only way. And in Thailand, many things are over the counter. So I was way overdoing it to the degree where nowadays, if I get sick or anything, I'm not allowed to touch stuff ever. Nope. Like if I get my wisdom teeth out, for example, I cannot take and I will not take any pain meds, which is pretty wild. But I cannot. Under no circumstances am I allowed to do that. Yep, unfortunate. This... Oh, okay, cool. Sodium helps? Well, no, sodium helps with the POTS. It helps me not pass out, but it doesn't actually help with the other stuff. Yeah, sodium helps with POTS, but it doesn't, like, solve the joint stuff. It's called EDS. It is called EDS. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Not the end of the world. You kind of learn it, though. You learn it. You learn how to deal with it eventually. But I had to find the right information because it sucked. Basically, I had like a bunch of autoimmune conditions, right? They were looking at... They couldn't figure out why my joints were so inflamed all the time, and it turns out it was just dislocating them. Like, I didn't actually have rheumatoid arthritis, but that's what they thought I had. Because I went to a rheumatologist, and they were like, based on this level of inflammation and this MRI, it seems that you have rheumatoid arthritis. And I was like, no, I just actually am constantly dislocating the joint, so there's a lot of inflammation there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. You can actually do that, although... So one of the things that I do is neck workout. Like, I have to work out my neck. So see this? Watch this. Actually, this is kind of cool. Because I'm standing right now. Watch this. Watch. Hold up. Ready? I can flex the different muscles of my neck relatively well because I had to learn how to do that because what would happen is my throat would go... It was really hard for the person to hit the target, you know what I mean? But it was just like... Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. But so the flexibility thing is like a cool party trick, but it's really not a cool party trick because you're just in pain all the time if you don't know how to stabilize your joints. You have EDS too? Mine just give me bad hips. Every person with EDS has some joints that are worse than others. Mine are my shoulders. My shoulders used to be like, I could not. I was just like, you know? Like I thought I was standing neutral like this where my shoulders are here, right? But actually my shoulders would be like this was my normal posture. And I was like, what the hell? All the cues that they give me, like the first round of all the stuff I did was terrible. It made it worse. I'm excited for tomorrow. How full is your vault? The pain meds thing, yo, what's up? Are just opioids or everything? Everything. I cannot anything. Yup. The human body is strange. Do you know why, Trevor? I have a good theory about this. I don't have a fact about it. I have a theory as to why any sort of connective tissue disorder and ADHD go together. It's because the one thing... Okay, let me try to explain this to somebody who doesn't understand it. Here. This is how I would explain it. You ever float before? Do you know how to float in a pool? I don't, by the way. But do you know how to float in a pool? You know how you're floating? Yeah? Like you're in the water and you're just kind of floating, right? Have you ever been floating and then you feel something tickle you and your whole body just goes, whoa, like this? And then you lose your balance for a second because your body was floating for a second, and then you feel like a fly or something land on you and you freak out and you go, whoa, or you feel something under the water touch you in the ocean and you go, whoa, like this. Do you know what I'm talking about? That feeling. In that moment, sometimes, do you ever have like a sore shoulder after where you go, oh, like you're like, oh man, like, oh, because your whole body freaked out and you didn't control the contraction, but it was an involuntary response where you just went, oh, right? Because your body was trying to position itself. When you have EDS, you grow up with that feeling 24/7. But that's what you feel all the time because you have no idea where your body is. So if you're like, move your arm, I'm like, because I don't know where my arm is. Now, granted, eventually I build muscle and I build proprioception so that I can go and I know how to move my arm. But one thing you see with people, they look very gangly. Their arms, their limbs are kind of just like flailing about because they don't know where their body is. It's a proprioceptive thing, you know? So basically, like if you grow up with EDS, you constantly have that anxiety about like, yo, where's my body? You literally don't know. And it's like when you're falling asleep and you have that moment where you realize you're falling asleep and you go, oh, that feeling all the time, basically. So that gives you a lot of anxiety. I swear that like that's the reason you have anxiety with it, if that makes sense. By the way, that key that we just did is definitely going on YouTube. That was a very fun key. I'm 100% putting that on YouTube. Oh my. That is definitely a YouTube key. That was absolutely YouTube worthy. That was fantastic. Okay, last little bit of things to do today. Let's see. He would have taken a bite out of the seat for that one. Can you do like the crazy yoga stretches? Yup. But not so much anymore, actually. Not so much. Actually, nowadays, I'm a lot less flexible. I'm a lot less flexible because I intentionally don't make my body that flexible, right? I don't make my body that flexible. Not anymore, at least. Yo, Kitty, watch this, by the way. Look what Soap made me today. Kitty, look. Kitty he made me a TikTok and everything. Do you script the big boy before last boss? No, I just take him, Shreyas. I think he's free count, and the timer is very free in that dungeon. He made me a TikTok command. Look. I have a TikTok command now. Look at me. A professional TikToker. I don't really have a lot of goals left today, actually. There's not a lot to do. Not a lot to do. Let me ask Kent something. How much longer are you? When I was a kid, I wanted to learn how to do the splits, but I just can't being 6'2". Refuse to get... No, you don't have to get... I'm doing it like... I want to see what happens with it, but I never used TikTok before in my life, and now that I'm using it, I'm like, what is this? I also feel old. But basically, the one thing I will say, Valvis, is when you make a TikTok, my hairline starts to come back because I feel youthful. You know what I mean? I feel extra youthful when I do the TikTok. Yeah, I feel young again. I don't have a problem with my hairline. I just thought that was a funny way to explain it. Okay. Yes. Goal for the week is do some keys with Valgita. Well, next week, so here's what's up right now, basically, is my Mythic Plus Vault. I turned 40 in a month. I've accepted my age. Okay, so I'm 28, but I don't feel 28. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel 28, dude. I feel like a little older than that. Some parts of me, I feel like I'm 68, and other parts of me, I feel like I'm 18, so it's hard to say. Like, I'm fit, but I'm also old, and it's weird. You're stupid young. Seeing you got ritualistic. What's up, ritual? What do you mean ritualistic? Age twins, 28. I feel like I'm already into 30. Age twins. Okay, yeah, I feel exactly. Why do I? It doesn't feel like I'm young anymore. I looked at my face the other day, and I have Itachi lines. Are you kidding me? Look at my face. Look at my face. No, look at this. Hold up. No. Give me a second. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. I have Itachi lines. You see? I went through my midlife crisis already. Okay. Catch you next week. Yeah, happy to help. Going back to this house called Subduing Grasp. Oh, I see. 6%. Got you. That you have as the last ending for a Zil 14s, or you're planning on doing it as a 16? No. I was not planning on doing it as a 16 whatsoever. I am definitely not doing it again. Do you really want it, Lala? What time is it right now? You can constantly ask for ID at age 28, really. Itachi line's a really good way to describe that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Itachi is, like, badass, so I don't really mind it. Also works on bosses. Does it actually? That's kind of a nice tick. Because one thing I noticed about DKs, right? So one thing I noticed about DKs, Spec, is they're not tanky enough. I feel as though the thing about DKs, right, is they're just simply not tanky enough. That is the main thing. Sowing support on Kick too. Thank you, Gab. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, honestly, if you ever want to support, you don't have to, but the Kick is kind of cool. I'm always live on Kick as well. I haven't done a key this season. Anybody want to help you? Like a low key? I only do higher keys. My off and now my back hurts. I was in bed for too long. I wish I could feel young. Yeah. All right, we can run it real quick. It's fine. I got time for one more. Dungeons. Start a group. Halls of Atonement 14. Bring it. We can reduce it to 14. It is Brazil, but I can't throw like 7,000 attempts at this, by the way. So we can do it though. Oh wait, does he need it? Does Kent? I think Kent said he was gonna log off. He was gonna log off, right? Have you kept the warrior up? The warrior has 2 vault slots, and he's like whatever IO, right? Time to check your vaults day before bed. Oh, dude, I run into this problem all the time. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, Tabby. I know Tabby. Wait, where do I know Tabby from? Wait, do I know Tabby because I wasn't supposed to invite him again? Or do I know Tabby because I was supposed to invite him again? Oh, boy. Oh, I have this problem all the time. Do you ever have that problem? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you recognize somebody's name in Group Finder, but you don't know if you remember them because they were not good or if they were really good? Do you know what I'm talking about? This happens to me all the time. Only one way to find out. No, I'm going to make this easy for my resto druid. I'm telling you, you guys want the hack? Do you want the hack? Yeah, I have the Remember Me add-on. I just didn't make a note, apparently. Do you want the hack for how to do this? I'm assuming Kent doesn't want this, right? Staying for 14 halls, by the way? Nah. Do I need a BM Hunter? We can technically... Yeah. I have Remember Me. This add-on is called Group Finder Flags. Absolutely, if you'll have me. Sure. Okay, so Kent stays. You want to know how to make this key really easy? Oh, I guess we need a lust. Yeah, Sloth. Are you geared? Sloth, you chillin'? If you're geared and we're playing NA ping and you're... Shaman would be so helpful. But yeah, I could bring a Hunter. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. I was going to say... What I would say is 7... You're fine. So what I would say if I really wanted to make this key easy, do you know what you do? And I'm dead serious about this. If you're, like, serious about pushing your key, I'm just... You probably just play, like... You just take, like, 2 or 3 DKs and a Resto Shaman. And you win. It works. I've, like, basically never failed a key when I just take 2 Frost DKs and a Resto Shaman. It's, like, pretty impossible to fail the key. It still works. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I don't... How come I forgot that I had a standing desk? This whole time, I've had this standing... Oh, I forgot my camera was huge, my bad. Dude, I've had this standing desk this whole time. And I honestly forgot that I had it. When was the last time I actually put this up? It's so good. Just like in between keys, I can just like stretch like this. This is really nice. I just actually forgot that it does this. Ow. I paid for this. I paid extra money for this, man. Is your name Steve? I know, right? Isn't that such a weird name? I thought I feel like I'm a pretty unique person for my name to be Steve. Isn't that kind of just like, bro, what? How is my it's Steven, to be fair. It's like with an N. But basically, yeah, my name is Steve. You gotta think that's not, I feel like it's not quite an adequate name. No, I'm not one of those PHs. I'm not acidic, dumb. Oh, your name. That sounded like such an insult, but I didn't mean to call you dumb. It's just that's what your name is on Twitch. Sorry, let me back up a second. Deer. There you go. I should call you Deer. Oh, good. I like Steven more than Steve. Yeah, Steven is like, I just feel like I wish I had like a cooler name. You coming, Sloth, by the way? What's up, Aegis? Just... Alright, Sloth, there you are. Steve reminds me of my Blues Clues in my childhood. Oh, Blues Clues. Oh, I want a dog so bad. I want a dog so bad. All right, I'm probably going to put my desk down, though, for this. I want to sit for the last key here. All right, we're going back down. Going back down. Whee! Back down we go. Yeah, wait, how far is this going? I don't know if I've set this up correctly. Okay, hold up. Stop here. Should be right here. Yeah, too far. Okay, one up. One up. One up. This is a nice standing desk. I can just customize it so easily. I should do that way more often. Do. Okay, don't forget to lower key. Oh, yes. No, you don't want to do 16 holes? Let's go lower the key real fast. Okay, now that we're back here, we're chilling. I do wish I had kind of more of a unique name. I think a unique name would be kind of badass. I think it'd be awesome. Nah. Lust start. Lust start. Basically, Lust start, first boss, and we're good. American names are so cool. You think so? I don't think American names are that cool, to be honest. Yo, can we vibe to music at the end of stream? Could always use a Thai name. Dude, Thai names are the weirdest stuff. Do you know what Thai names are? Thai names are just basically, they just use whatever. People's names are oil and cheesecake. Like a lot, there's like a very common names. They're just like, and also porn. This is not a joke. In Thai, in Thai, this is not weird. I'm allowed to say this. In Thai, it's a cultural thing, okay? The word porn means hope. It's one of the most unfortunate translations that has ever occurred cross languages. It's actually one of the most unfortunate things that has ever occurred. Do you know what I mean? Listen. Yeah, exactly. It's so unfortunate because you have a bunch of names, like business names, like very official, like, you know what I mean? Like you have these official businesses and it just says porn. Like, do you know, like it's just literally like, yeah, like guys, temper yourself, be very careful. This is what we're talking about culture here. Just beware, you know, but like, it's a little unfortunate. But like, yeah, like, so like Chana porn, like there's a lot of different names like Thana porn. Like these are a very common thing to have this name in Thai. It's actually like very obvious. It's like very, very common. Which is obviously when you translate that is a little bit funny. And by the way, that means like basically like winning hope. Like the translation there. I am watching you with hope in my eyes. Yeah, well, there's a lot of funny translations in Thai. But that's just because not every language revolves around English. All right, 14 Halls of Atonement. Let's go. Let's do Halls of Atonement. Let's see what my Halls route is. Boom. Boom. Talked about a word you could say very wrong going to a store. I don't remember which word it is. Like, a common word, like, which one? There's a few like that, though. There's a few. Like, there's the sorry. Sorry is a weird one, though. I have a friend named... Okay, that actually, AT, you literally got modded before I even got it. I read your message, but I definitely can't allow that. I definitely can't allow that through, by the way. As funny as it sounds, I actually can't... I see what you were... I can't allow that. AT. AT. Ooh, AT. That's a tough one, my friends. That's a tough one. Also, this camera is way too high. Oh, there you go. Now that we're sitting down here. I saw what she said, though. Okay, hold up. Last key of the day. I'm tired. Let's play some music. What music you want to listen to? Do you have preferences for music? What do you think? I'm gonna lock in. I want to stop talking now. Do you guys ever reach the point of the day where you just want to stop talking? What music you want? I know it is, actually. I've heard that before. K-pop? I'm not playing K-pop. Here you go. Oh, wait a second, actually. Sorry, wait. YouTube doesn't have my bad. I forgot there's no music on YouTube. You should. K-pop is great. I mean, I don't mind K-pop, but I'm not going to play it for this. Okay, let's do Halls of Atonement 14, easy key. We'll do this route, by the way. Did I already share it? I might have already shared it, my bad. I can link you a meme playlist. I'm stranded. No DMC? Yeah. Twitch is fine. Kick is fine. YouTube is not. YouTube is super not fine. I like anime music. Can I blast anime music? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, I totally am. Why don't we do that? Can I play like Naruto openings? Can we all listen to that together? Actually, it's my stream. I can totally do that. What am I talking about? 100% I can. It's my stream. You weeb? Correct. I own that one, Mua. You don't even have to. That's 100% I am. What's up, Kim? Hello, hello. Hold up. I gotta just exit this out. Boom. You are not. That's true. 100% you can. What's up? You are cool. Thank you. Let's listen. What do I have some playlists on Spotify, but I don't have. They're still. My Spotify's kind of new, so hold up. I am literally going to mute myself. By the way, I'm actually like, someone come click. You guys click. You guys go. Naruto. That's what I was thinking. I like Naruto openings. I'm actually so down for Naruto openings. That sounds great. Naruto openings. Do they just have a whole Naruto opening? What's this? Yeah. I bet this is what we're listening to. Easy. Sing along? No. Wait, this is actually not the openings though. This is the actual soundtrack. Hold up. No, I want the openings. I want the actual openings. There's gotta be a bunch of... There's gotta be anime openings, top 100, Naruto Shippuden openings, 1 to 20. Best. This is it right here. Yes, we got it. Okay, found it. Bet. All right, Mike's being muted. Bye. See you.
We have literally no prio damage. Our timer was actually so bad. Our timer was literally so bad. I was pulling so aggressive. We might have to change comp, though. How much? Those shards were criminal. And timer was so bad. I think I have to change the comp a little bit, by the way. That timer was actually so bad. That timer was literally the worst. Like, it was, we were like minutes behind where we needed to be. I was trying to pull so aggressive. And also we have a DK who isn't gripping and stuff. I probably need a... Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to refill the comp real quick and we should be fine, though. Yeah, all good. All good. You don't got to heal me, though. You can literally save everything for other people, though. Let me see the shard damage. Enemy damage taken. Because we have the ret. Let me just check real quick. I think we need one. We need like an assassination rogue or something. Those shards were living forever. Holy. How do I play so zoomed in? I'm used to it. I don't know. I've been playing like this forever. And I'm not sick. I got to the point of the day where sometimes I just sort of like, you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes I just sort of, I get to the end of the day and I'm just like, I'm done talking now. So I was listening to music. That's what I wanted to do, and it's my stream, so I was just like, send it. Where is the shard? Wait, why can't I see? Oh, this is not overall. That's why. Overall. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Zoinky, I might have to replace you real quick, but then we need a lust. Oof, comp-wise. Zoinky, I need to get one other damage dealer. Just like, because those shards were living way too long. I'll see you later. For sure, Sloth. Like, because we actually were behind on time. Fair. Okay. I guess we could get a big arcane mage. Actually, that might work. I guess it doesn't really... I would play it for her shaman, but it's fine. Boom, let's send it. Sometimes, I don't know, I just don't want to talk too much. Boom, 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 boom. And we're vibing to Naruto music. Let's go. Not much time before reset. Yeah, I'll see you later. It's, the damage, I was like, that shard is like 60%. Holy. I was short on kicks too. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, la, la. I was, yeah. Hey, and Lynn, thank you for the sub. Are you subbing because of Naruto music or because I'm an introvert and sometimes I'm just like, sometimes I'm just chilling? I'll do a few ways. Oh, nice. Prez Evoker, Giga Healer. Thank you for the sub, Lynn. I appreciate it. Pass Brazil 14s. Yeah. You probably just actually... Yeah. Basically, don't overpull. But on 14 plus, you kind of have to. 14 plus, you have to do some routes. Mage, Focus Shards, and WGG. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have a prio damage dealer and a lust. Make friends. B-tag, shoddy. Honestly, the best thing to do is when you time a 14, add somebody to B-tag. That's like the best thing to do. If you're like, that healer was really good, add him. That tank was really good, add him. Do you know what I mean? That's the main thing. I think that's actually the best piece of advice I can give is just straight up. You got to add people when they're good. Because then you need to have a B tag when you log on. That's probably it, though. 122K tomorrow, technically. But you have all time to do it. You don't, like, there's no time limit on it. But thank you for the sub, and. Those are fun. I can face tank. All of them. Unless I do the double Houndmaster pull, which is what I did there at the end. Except for double Houndmaster pulls when there are 4 dogs, I can just face tank it. It doesn't really hurt me that bad. All right, let's go. We vibe to Naruto music, though. For last key of the day, I'm actually just going to mute myself. I'm here. Yeah, actually, I do. I do coaching. Um, yeah, we were like a minute off timer though. It's not a bad dungeon. We just have basically low damage for this type of dungeon. Cause like the way I pull it, like the route's really good. We timed it on 15 with time to spare, but we need like prio damage is the problem. And we have like no prio damage at the moment. Like we technically should with an arcane mage, but in general, I don't play with mages. 13 minutes, like we're about 2 minutes behind where we should be right now. So we could try, but the reality is, like playing double druid means that your DPS have to pump. It's not a problem. Like you can technically play, but you lose about 1.5 million, you know? Nah, it's not just coaching for the spec though, it's coaching for the role. Because there's a lot of like, most of the tank things are not rotational. Every tank is pretty easy to play, except maybe Brew. But like every tank rotationally doesn't have that much nuance to it. You can watch a YouTube video for that. It's more about the actual tanking knowledge of like understanding the dungeons and stuff. It's understanding the dungeons. We're totally dead here. I just don't know if you can make up time here. Maybe without the deaths. Maybe without the deaths. I'm like doing my best, but basically, if you play a resto druid and a guardian druid, you lose about 1.5 million damage in the dungeon, just straight up. Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like understanding cooldowns, the routing, and stuff like this. It depends if we have big enough boss damage, but most likely, I don't think so. I'm gonna need to do some like big pulls. Like next area has to be on boss, basically. Jenny from the block, but that's like not in 15s though. That's not in 15 Scots. Technically, as long as we have tier and stuff, this dungeon in particular is just a really bad dungeon without prio damage. If this boss dies at 10 minutes, this is when it's supposed to die, about 10 minutes now. If this doesn't die at 10 minutes, we're in trouble, man. I don't think so. Maybe. But I can't incarn because you have to hold incarn here. There's like little decisions that I make. Like in that gambit, I made a bunch of decisions earlier, right? That's going to be a YouTube video for tonight. I'll put that gambit up. That's an exact dungeon where it was like I made tank decisions left and right. And I think that that was a really good example, though. I'll be like, oh, of course, though. Yeah. In general, for pugs, you want to limit the amounts of casters. This dungeon is very much about that. So the idea is that this boss should be very dead by 10 minutes. So right now it's going to be like 9, maybe 9:30 is maybe doable. Like, with like hyper aggressive boss damage on 3rd, and then you can't really zerg. You have to try to zerg the mini boss after. But even understanding like what I'm going through right now and looking at our timer is like, okay. So my Frost DK is going to have breath up for the pull after this, so I know it's going to die on time. My Arcane Mage should press Surge on boss right now. If he doesn't press Surge, he's just padding his overall. Like, he should press Surge right now. He just needs to send it, but he's not going to send it. Because if I was an Arcane Mage, I would understand. This is going to take an extra 30 seconds because he's not going to want to press his breath. Not right now. Like, it's wasted for him to press breath here. He presses Pillar, and then he didn't press Surge. So now we have to waste these cooldowns. I can, like, Giga pull this for what it's worth. I have to pre-incarn because I don't have Bark ready and stuff. Combat pot. Like, we'll do everything we can. This pull is not that bad for Bear. It's bad for other tanks. Whoops. And he didn't press a defensive because he doesn't know the dungeon. Rough. Those little deaths. So there's only one spot you need a defensive here, and it's right on pull because these eviscerators jump. He can't say dude didn't blame anybody. He had all defensives up, and he's a clothy. Eviscerators hurt. I think they're fizz damage. I actually don't know if they're fizz damage, but it just hurts. Like right now, he has a shoot on him, and there you go. He presses greater and viz. Technically after the shoot went out, but still. So my job as a tank is to keep this pixel stacked, and the reason is because of the comp we're playing. But if you look at our damage here, we have nothing. I maybe should have SI'd that. I have cloak proc anyways. Yeah, I don't ever play with mages, just because a pug mage is so hard to get right. It's so hard to play that spec well. I basically have a rule where I never invite mages. I figured it'd be fine for this, but in general, I follow that rule, and I never... Like, I would actually take a hunter over a mage. I would take a Ellie Shammy for sure. Shaman buff is free 1 million DPS, at least. Yeah, no time right now. There's no time. We can call it. There's literally no time. Where do you rate Windwalker? Pretty low right now. I've played with one of the best on NA. Pretty low. It's probably one of the worst specs for Mythic Plus. But I mean, there's a few of them pump, though. Yeah, no time right now. All good, all good, all good. GG's. Leave for me. Yeah. Technically, I don't mind playing with a Windwalker, to be honest, but you do have to actually play around them, and they're kind of annoying. It's like Bloodzk, we don't talk about it, the other specs. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think they could buff it in keys, but it's good in raid right now, right? And we got to abandon the run, that's right. All good. No worries. Okay, I'm tired, though. I am officially tired. So, I will be back. Beyblades are rising. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Beyblades. No sound? I was just gaming to music. When I game on music, there's no sound on YouTube because copyright. You make sense? Because copyright. I cannot play anything to YouTube. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Vault Day. Very exciting. If you want to share your Vault and you have any questions about what to take, you can put it in Discord. There's a section on my Discord that just has like Season 3 Vault posts where we all talk about what our vaults are going to be and what we would take. I am really hoping, ideally, I get a weapon. You know? Oh, no problem, Lala. We get another time. Ideally, we get a weapon, dude. A weapon would be so good. I want a weapon so bad. A weapon would be like giga. Always nice to watch your stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You're on EU? No, NA. Reset is in basically like 40 minutes, though. Prior damage is rough and just like, yeah, you know, the one-shots and hauls as a resto druid, man. There's not much you can do. This one was aggro because he was hit. I saw it happen as it came in, and he had double shoot on him. But this one was just the defensive usage. Mages need to be careful about their defense, otherwise it's super squishy. Okay, so I want to check Vault right away, but I'm always torn because it's like 8 p.m. for me, so it's late. I think Kent's about to take a nap, so we're not going to raid out to him. Let's see who's on right now. Yo, Jaboom and Myth, thank you for saying hi, guys. I appreciate it. I noticed you've been like saying hi every day, and I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic Vault. It is a very exciting day. It's like the most exciting day, you know, is to have a good Vault here. You know who's on right now? Lara's on. She's plays EU, and she's probably going to be on for a bit. She is so giga. She will tank keys and type. I was trying to imitate her today, basically. Little demon girl. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Hi, right out to Lara. Go say hi. She types and tanks at the same time. I was kind of doing it. Yeah, I wasn't actually the worst. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Good luck in your vaults. Alright. Alright, bye Twitch. YouTube, sorry for the lack of music the last little bit. When I have my mic muted, is Bear S tier? It's not S tier, but it's good. It's not S tier, but it's good. I would say that definitely Warrior's in a slightly better spot. Brewmaster's in a slightly better spot. VDH is kind of right around there. But all good. I think Bear is absolutely fine. I might stay live on Kick for another little second because I gotta do a few things on Kick, basically. Right? Gonna go make a video. Good luck on Vault.
I want to go post a really good tanking. I thought that gambit from today was like perfect for YouTube tanking. Like that's like a really good. I made good tank decisions and we ended up getting it. So that was a good one. That was a really clutch key. It was very exciting. So I want to go post that. For now, I'm gone on YouTube. Bye-bye. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bear versus Prot Pally. I think that Prot Pally makes the key a little bit safer, but Bear has a lot more damage than Prot Pally right now. Prot Pally doesn't have an offensive group buff. It makes a key feel safer for sure, but it's a little squishier and doesn't have a group buff. So Bear does a lot more damage. Like that last key, Resto Shaman versus Resto Druid, same deal, you know? Okay, bye YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. If you have any other questions, ask me in Discord. I'm normally around there.